Alrighty, Royal Family, how is it going? I have returned from New York. So I was in New York for the weekend, that's why we missed the Thursday and the Friday streams, but I am back, and I feel pretty good, but I don't know, man, I had a lot of food in New York. I did try the street vendors there. I mean, like Saturday, Sunday, I'm getting over it, dude, but I don't know what it was, man. I think it was the hot dog. You know me, I couldn't I couldn't resist the glizzies. But I knew I should have tried it, but like Saturday, Sunday, I was feeling a little bit iffy. And I think it might have been the glizzies that I had in New York. Maybe. I don't know. It could have been anything. But anyways, I had a great time. I did a lot of things. I went to the Bronx Zoo. So if anyone here is from New York and has been to the Bronx Zoo, which, again, it's kind of weird because it's like anytime you hear like, oh yeah, the Bronx, you kind of think like, like hood, etc. But it was pretty nice. Yeah, the zoo was really nice, man. I saw a lot of animals. Lions, saw gorillas. I saw Trump in one of the pits. I saw, no, I was kidding, but yeah, it was good. It was a good weekend. And we have a lot of new things. A lot of new things. Now, I'm sure you guys have seen these. They're super cute. These are actually very, very cute. But these are the EV pouches. Now, I did get in a couple cases of the pouches, but we were really out of Prismatic, so I actually opened them all to get Prismatic packs for the stream tonight. So I don't have any seal pouches for sale. I do have some pouches, but yeah, kind of cute. The pouches. Also, we did get in the PSA submission, which we're going to go through first tonight. We got in the Lily milk cartons, which has the Lily's Clefairy's full art in it, and I think, Lily's Pearl, as you see there. So we got some of the milk cartons in. We do finally have the new Final Fantasy Tears of the Planet, which has a signature in it, the Aerith, I think. I don't know if I'll it's like that, but it's a nice waifu for the signature in the new Final Fantasy set. And of course, we still have the Rockets. Which, by the way, I did post today the members giveaway for the month of April. It's going to be 2 boxes of Japanese Rocket new set to 2 different winners, of course, a box per winner. So that's pretty nice. So we do have Prismatic in again. We do have bundles. They're their own separate listing. They're on their separate item for the sealed bundles. And we also do have the loose packs, which again are coming from the Prismatics and also some UTBs too. I did break down some UTBs as well. Man, I feel like there's even more stuff. Oh yeah, Dandadan. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot of stuff. I was gone for like almost half a week, so we got a lot of stuff. But Dandadan as well. Dun-dun-dun, which honestly, dude, this anime was really, really nice. So Dandadan, I really did enjoy that show, and I can't wait for a new season. In the building tonight, we've got Justin coming in at number 1. Wait a minute. Wait, Trumpin, Trumpin, the first message has a different profile picture, I think. Am I tripping? No, yeah, you just changed your profile picture. Okay, that's cool. Corgi as well in the building tonight, coming number 3. You got Demir, Josh, Chris Vitt. Shark says, I just got my shipment in. Oh, hell yeah. Shark, hell yeah, man. Good to hear it, man. Link in the building as well tonight, too. We got Andrew, Vincent in the house. Salt, we got Eric says, I just lost $600 on online gambling, and I could have spent it here. Well, Eric, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, I don't know, what were you playing? I guess it depends. What were you doing? If it was online slots, be ashamed of yourself. It was like poker, blackjack, roulette. At least you had a shot. At least at that point, you had a shot. Jesse in the building. We got Shu, Alexito in the house as well tonight too. We got Wade in the building. Sundance. Lincoln coming through with the double gifties. Yo, dude, Lincoln, thank you, brother. Lincoln, thank you for the double gifties, man. Julian in the house as well. Sir Brandon the Fifth says, what's in the pouch? I don't know. Like people know, of course, if you're a game player, you might be putting dice, coins, maybe a deck box in it. I don't really know. I mean, it's a cute pouch, though. Do I have a use for them? Not really, but it is definitely a cute pouch. And I think when the UPC or the SPC comes out that has the fuzzy Eevee box, could make a nice pair. Yeah, that could make a nice pair. Both boxes together. We got a new scrub in the build as well tonight too. I was so hyped to hear the members giveaways. The Team Rocket. Hey, what's up, Jen? Yeah, dude, and not just one, two. Yeah, not just one, two. I would say like usually our members giveaways is between like 200 to 300 people that enter. So like, you know, I mean, well, decent shot. You get 2 shots out of 2. Decent shot. I don't know. Is it a decent shot? Pedro in the building as well tonight too. Tyler in the house. What's up, Tyler? Pouch looks bigger than I expected. There's a that's not the first time I've heard that. Yeah, not the first time I've heard that. It's honestly so cute, dude. I love how the ears move and shit. This is actually a very cute pouch. Like, I don't care much for it, but like it is really, really cute. Hey, what's up, Sav? Oh, there's 12 packs. Yes, the new Dandadan, 12 packs in a box. Dandadan. We got Chris in the building. What's up, Chris? How's it going, baby? Blue Chew in the house. What's up, Blue Chew? The accessories are sold separately. Yeah, I mean, if you open a lot of ETBs, you might have shit, you know, like dice and stuff that way. Okay, so let us get into the submission because there's some really nice cards. As you can see by the thumbnail, there is actually a Gold Star Rayquaza in this submission. So let me get my little card here. And first is Jacob. Wait, is this from the... Yo, that's from the pouch. Oh my god, the pouch. It's made poorly. I'm gonna complain. Yo, Tiny with the 15 as well. Tiny, thanks. That's 15 months for my favorite streamer. Tiny, thank you so much. Tiny, thank you for the 15. Yep, Sav, that is correct. Yep. What was that Final Fantasy you showed? That's the brand new set, Tears of the Planet. So yeah, that's the brand new Final Fantasy set, Tears of the Planet. I think the signature in there is Arath. I think that's how you say her name, Arath. Bing. Jacob N. History of Z. Frieza Secret Rare. I got my cards from you. Oh, hell yeah, Brandon, sweet. Yeah, so I did send out the last mission before I left. I think it was it 15 cards? Can't remember exactly, but that one did go out. So any cards that are added to the submissions at this point now would be for the new one, which shouldn't be too bad, but again, we send it out whenever it hits 10 cards. Frieza Eternal Enemy. Now, usually, the Dragon Ball cards, like, almost always get a 10. Like, almost always. So, you can still look. The front, it's hard to really tell, but the back, you can definitely take a look at the centering on the back. Dude, this camera quality is so... Yo, who's that? I'd use it as a nut warmer. That would hold a lot of nuts. Isn't it 18 days? So, you know, I don't actually know when it comes out, to be honest, Brandon, but I think it is pretty soon. Hey, there we go. Yeah, honestly, almost guaranteed a 10 when it comes to certain TCGs. Dragon Ball is definitely one of them, but very, very nice Frieza right there. I hope I have 4 Eevee Prismussies. Prismussies. Air Rift. Why you always get a lie when I'm here about Dragon Ball getting 10? Oh, dude, they always do get a 10. To be fair, though, Theo, the one that we pulled for you was from, like, a set that was, like, years old, so maybe the quality back then, well, it wasn't as great. Like nowadays, all the new stuff, it's, like, instant 10. The signed Vegeta, though, was pretty sad. We've got Richard Ed. He's got a Charizard from Paldean Fates. A little bit OC. I think this one I definitely did pre-grade for him on the stream too, but it's a little bit OC. Like a little bit lighter on the, or thicker on the left, excuse me. A little white dot down there. Small one right there too in that corner. Hey, Eddie, what's up? How you doing tonight, Eddie? Okay, 9. 8s.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
8s? Hey, what's up, Jack? Yes, Jack, I am. I sure am. 8s? All right, Rich. I was hoping for at least a 9. I was hoping for at least a 9, but you know, we had to use the salt clip. It's been a while. I belong to you. All right. I mean, I could see the 8. I think I could understand the 8. But I don't know, man. I do sincerely feel like PSA has gotten harsher. I feel like they definitely have, man. They definitely have, man. You guys have seen it. Remember this Grant Zapdos PSA 10? Okay, but now we got Michael N. And he's got a ton of cards. So the next couple coming up are for him. And the first one is gonna be Cynthia and Caitlyn full art from Cosmic Eclipse. Now, Mike did send in a bunch of cards for me to grade for him, so we didn't do like a super in-depth look at most of them, but I'm assuming for the most part they're all modern, so they're gonna be packed fresh, I would assume. But Caitlyn, Cynthia definitely. If you're not talking about Opal, one of my favorite waifus. I'll send you, yeah, for sure, hell yeah. Yeah, you can also message on Discord. My gem rate, hey, Alf, what's up, dude? Yeah, I've noticed it too, and these are all value plus. So, like, these are, and you know, like, also for the longest time too, people would always kind of theorize that, you know, the more you pay for your grades, the better the grades they give you. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Now, it is definitely thicker on the left there. I think we can all kind of notice that. Definitely thicker on the left. I haven't heard this song in a while, guys. Forgot how good this song is. Alright, I'm gonna say 9, and I'm gonna pray it's not an 8 like the Charizard. Okay. Alright. Honestly, I think we're okay with that. Let's freaking go. My son just made his first eagle. Chipped in just off the green. Oh, nice! There you go, Trumpet. Very nice. How hard is it to get a hole-in-one? Because I'm from the realm of mini golf, where hole-in-one, like, you know, you can make that happen, but like in real golf, is it even possible to get a hole-in-one? I'm sure some people have done it, but like that's got to be tough, right? So 9 on the Cynthia and Caitlyn. We then have the Dragonite, Sleepy Dragonite from Evolving Skies. Now center and right's left here looks actually really good. Maybe a little bit thicker at the top, but really not by much. See how the back looks. Yeah, a little bit thicker at the top. A little bit. 9999. Yo, Chip with the 28. Yo, Chip, bro. Thanks for the 28 months, homie. I appreciate that, Chip. Honestly, it's pretty good. A little bit off-centered. It's also a little bit thicker over there, too. A little bit thicker on the top. Little white dot there. I'm just scared, bro. This grader's got me pooping my pants already, I'll be honest. A 9. Oh, ooh, okay, Michael. All right. So there is some hope after all. PSA 10 on the beautiful Sleepy Dragonite. Yo, and Eddie with the 37. Dude, Eddie, much love, bro. 37 months is huge. Tiger Woods did it. 10 other golfers have done it too. Yeah, I guess it also depends on the course, right? I'm sure like some courses out there are just easier than others too, I bet. I've been golfing for 20 plus years and I have 0 hole-in-ones. Yeah, because dude, I've been golfing, like real golfing too, and bro, it's hard. Like, I'm lucky to even get anywhere near par. If anything, it's never even near par for me. I suck, so that's different, but. Another Evolving Skies Ult Art. This is the Ray. Dude, such a nice card, man. You know, I would say the centering on this is pretty much the same as the Dragonite. The Dragonite got a 10 though, so 10? Wow, okay, shit. Okay. Alright, alright. Honestly, Mike, we take those, bro. We take those all day long. Double 10 on the Evo Skies. But we're not done there. We have a third Evolving Skies card. This one is the Glaceon. Our Olagon is $25. We'll mute. Hey, what's up, Bang? That's correct. Yep, they're all $25 a spot. That is correct. So again, another Evolving Skies card here. Now this one has kind of poor centering too, but like in the opposite direction. So now it's thicker on the bottom and thicker on that side. By quite a bit too. Alright, 10 train, keep it going! Okay, honestly, Mike, I hate to say it, but I knew at some point he was gonna stop being nice. I think a 9, like, honestly, if that Charizard earlier got an 8, it might have been because of the white spots, whereas this one doesn't really have any white spots that I can see. But the centering is, yeah, it is pretty poor on this one. But honestly, I think the 9's okay. I think the 9's okay on that one. Then we have one of my favorite cards from one of my favorite sets, the shiny Umbreon from Hidden Fates. Golf is fun if you don't care about your score. Yeah, usually when I go golfing, we'll usually play like, I think it's called Scratch, which is, you know, play in a group, and that's usually just use the best score from everyone that's playing in your group, because, you know, my score is never good when it comes to real golf. I'm pretty good at mini golf though. I've been to like Putt Shack over here. We got a thing called Putt Shack. I'm pretty good at like regular mini golf. Real golf though is a whole different story. Michael, beautiful. That is such a nice card. Shiny Umbreon in the 10. Next up, we've got the Old Art Charizard from Brilliant Stars, which actually, coincidentally, is one of our chase cards. Sometimes when I play golf, if the green is on top of a hill, I move the pin to a sand trap. Scratch ball for me. Oh, scramble, Christian, that's right. Yes, scramble. That's right. Scramble's the right term. Thank you. Yep, scramble's what I'm talking about. So a little bit thicker. I mean, I don't know. We've seen them like getting 10s even on the ones that are a little bit off center too. So at this point, let's just take a look. A 9. Okay. I don't know. I gotta be honest, bro. I gotta be honest. This grader is all over the place. This grader is all over the place. I feel like some cards have worse centering and they're getting 10s. Some have like bad centering but not terrible. They're getting 9s. Ah, this guy's all over the place. That is the Charizard. We are going back into Evolving Skies here though with the Leafeon VMAX Ult Art now. Are these random Pokemon singles? What's up, Pedro? No, these are PSA submissions that have come back from people that submitted cards with me. The random singles are completely different. The chases are different. The singles are these cards right here. Could have been a 10. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like this one was not terrible, especially compared to the other 10s we saw, like, especially on, like, the Rayquaza Dragonite. If you, like, kind of account for the off-centering top and right to left, like, I don't know. I feel like the Charizard wasn't that bad compared to those. Centering on the front looks pretty good. A little bit thicker on the right, a little bit thicker on the top. I don't know. You know, like, you know, in the past, I'm like, oh yeah, dude, show me any card and I'll tell you what grade it's gonna get with 99.9% certainty. Now I have no idea. Dude, what? Wow, I honestly, I would have thought this would have got a 10, if I'm being honest. I guess I'm just getting old, guys. I'm losing my touch. My pre-grading touch. We do still have 2 more cards, though, coming in for Mike. This next one is a beautiful one. I think we might have pulled this one for him, if I'm not mistaken. The Old Art Gardevoir and Sylveon from Unbroken Bonds. How much money do you think PSA makes on resubmits? Honestly, smart move to stay inconsistent. If it's a lot, oh, dude, I bet you they make a lot, dude. I personally resubmitted at least like double-digit cards for people to PSA. So I know people do it, and actually I saw a video when I was in New York. I was watching some YouTube when I was in my hotel room. I watched a video of a guy he cracked like, I think it was like 200 PSA 9s and regraded all of them. I think his name was like Pokemon Steven, I think, or something, but that was an interesting video. He cracked like 200 PSA 9s and resubmitted all of them, and had a video of the huge return. Okay, Saturn here looks a lot better. A little bit thicker on the top. Little bit. But like, dude, this has gotta be a 10, bro. Hey, okay, sweet. Honestly, that was a coin flip on my end, too. That could have been a 10 or could have been a... Who is this grader? I kept the receipt. Let me see. What's the initials on this guy? This guy, it's DB. This grader is DB for the initials. DB. Double barrel? DB. And with the last card coming in for Michael here, this is the Albedo signature from Nazarick, aka Overlord. And kind of like I said earlier, the Dragon Ball cards, Weiss is another one of those ones where it's like almost always a 10. Now, of course, there are, 10% of occasions where they're not, but like few and far in between are not getting the 10. When it comes to Weiss, Dragon Ball, things of that nature. Yeah, so, that's nice. I do like how a lot of the TCGs of there are like a pretty easy 10. Pokemon, as you saw there, definitely not the case with Pokemon. But that is a beautiful Albedo sniping the 10 for Michael Ed. So, Mike, thanks once again for grading so many cards through me. We'll quickly just recap all the cards here real quick, too. Albedo, Gardevoir, Leafeon, Charizard, out of all these cards, if you had to pick a favorite, let me know in the chat. I pick Umbreon. Bro, that card is so nice. It's like, it used to be a lot cheaper. I think that card now is like $300 in a 10, maybe $400. Last I checked a couple months ago. The Rayquaza is really, the Dragonite's a great card too, though. To be honest. The Dragonite, the Umbi, the Rayquaza, probably my favorite 3 in that submission right there. Next up, the one and only Sir Brandon the 5th. And he submitted his favorite waifu ever. Always the Leafeon. That's good to hear, dude. I feel like Leafeon is always in people's bottom of like if you rank all the evolutions, I feel like Leafeon for most people are always at the bottom. So I'm always glad to hear people say they love some Leafeon. The Rias. How long's the turn? Hey, what's up, Josh? We submitted this on 3/27. So this submission went out 3/27. It is now 4/28. So yeah, actually, this submission took about a month. Yep, so this was Value Plus, took about a month. And that's including like me shipping it to them, them grading it, and them shipping it back to us. So all in all, shipping included, took about a month. Which I think is not bad at all. Especially because I've had a bulk sub since the beginning of the year, sitting at PSA, still in research and ID. So a month I think is pretty solid. All right, Brandon, it's time to meet the Piper. Hey, there we go. Yeah, like I said, usually the white stuff is almost guaranteed a 10, and that is really great. So that's from High School D&D. Technically, this one is, I think, from the Fujimi set, but I think that's where Rias is originally from, High School DxD. Then, our last submitter in this sub is Robert Z. And these ones, I do know the grade of. Because he got a fat upcharge, so I had to look at his grades. And yeah, so I did know these ones. The other ones I did not know. These ones I did know, though. And, as you can see in the thumbnail, there is the last card of this submission is a shiny Rayquaza. Now this first one is the Gengar VMAX. Damn, son, what that mouth do? So yeah, a little bit thicker on the left there. A little bit thicker on there. A little bit thicker over there as you'd expect, right front, and then flip it over to the back. A little bit, teeny bit thicker on the top, like teeny bit. But, what do you guys think? Tell me your pre-grade. What do you guys think? Again, I do know the grades on these three. I do actually know the grades on these three cards. And he actually knows too, because I have to talk about the upcharge, so he has to do the grades and let him know. Well, he got an upcharge on this card, which I won't show yet. He got an upcharge on the back card. However, this card also got an upcharge because he got a 10! He got a 10 on it! So, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, this grader was really all over the place. But that is a great card. I haven't price checked this in a while. This one did get, I think, like the smallest upcharge. I think it went from value plus to like value or to regular, something like that. So it was like a I think it was $25 upcharge on this card. And I think a 10 goes for like, what, 1,000? Oh, Jensen is $12.50 now. Wow, okay. Yeah, I believe that. Remember, last I checked, it was around like a K, so $12.50 could be right for sure. It's been months since I've checked this card's price. That is such a nice card. Such a nice card. This card is also a great card. This is the Poncho, or really the pretend Pikachus. Man, this brings me back. There, like a couple years ago now, someone actually was trying to sell me a full set. All the Ponchos, all of them. The Gyarados, the Carp, both the Charizards. And I could have bought it for like, dude, I think it was like almost like $1,000 a card. And now these nowadays, I think are like multiple thousands each in a 10. And I regret not buying it. I regret not buying it back then, because these cards are so nice. So nice. Now, from what I gathered, I think he told me that he bought these, so he didn't actually, like, open a box or so to get this. I think he, like, bought this as a raw card. And one thing that we noticed, which is going to be harder to see in the slab, see that right there, right above the little dot of light? So unfortunately, there is an issue with it. There is an issue with it. And it ended up getting a PSA 8. So yeah, it did have an issue with it. I think the grade makes sense based on the issue that it had, but PSA 8 on the beautiful Poncho Charizard Pikachu. And the last part of the submission. This one, I think they ended up charging us. I think it was, I don't remember. This was a while because I went to New York. My brain's fuzzy now, but I think they charged us $250 for the grade on this one. So I think PSA charged on this card alone $250. It might have been $300, but I think it was $250 if my memory serves me right. And my god, this is like my dream card, bro. Like, you guys know I love Karen's Umbreon. You guys know I do. But my god, the Gold Star Rayquaza. And it's Japanese. And it's Japanese. Now, the sad part about this one is he actually did not notice it. I noticed it when I was looking at it for him before we submitted it. But if I can find it and show it in the slab now, there was a ding on it. There was. And it's like... right there. So if you look right there on where the Pokeball ends, see that little gash? It's hard to see now because it's in the plastic, but there is a gash. Like, small little gash. Like, right where the Pokeball kind of ends. See that? Right next to the bar light. So yeah, so you bought the card raw. I don't know how much you paid for it. I didn't ask him all that, but there was a little bit of a gash to it. But man, the swirl is beautiful. The swirl is in the perfect spot, man. This card, if you guys, we'll do one more look. This is the last card, so you guys let me know if you want to take your guess. We'll do one quick review of it one more time. So, I mean, the car looks very clean. Really, the only issue is that little gash right there. Right there below my bar light. So again, remember, they charged us $250 to grade this card alone. And it got a PSA 8. A PSA 8. It would have been really sick if they missed it and we snagged a 10 still, because again, this card is so nice. Like, if I had to pick a couple cards that I really want to own myself one day, this and a 10 would definitely be one of those cards that make it on my list. Rayquaza is one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't know if you can see it, but back here, I have a Rayquaza poster. It's one of my top 3 favorite Pokemon. And I love the Gold Stars as well, too. So, that was our submission. Upcharge on 8 douches. Yeah, I think this card, even in 8, is still worth like multiple thousands of dollars. Because I think the 10 goes for like over 10K, and I think like an 8, I don't actually, I didn't look into it, but I'm sure the 8 still goes for multiples of thousands of dollars. I don't want to say a figure because I didn't look it up or whatever, but it probably still goes. Someone says 4K for it. Okay, cool. So yeah, I mean, that still is a very expensive card. So I don't know how much he paid for it when he bought it as like a raw card. But still, I mean, again, worth a couple $1,000. Not even a couple, worth a few couple $1,000. So, thanks again to everyone who submitted with me over here with the PSA sub. I wish we got more 10s, but I think a lot of the grades we got were pretty fair. So, overall, I'm pretty happy with it as well, too. But that was the PSA sub. And starting us off tonight, we've got Lincoln, and he picked up the PSA 9 Entei and the PSA 10 Meowth, and 2 Paldea Fates. The most recent was $4,800, and that was an 8.5. Okay, so yeah, I think 4K would sound very realistic then. Yeah. Because the Value Plus tier, yes, it supports higher tier cards, but not thousands of dollars worth of cards. So that one got bumped up to like, I don't know what tier it would be, but the one that costs like 250 bucks. No, Amit, that is not tonight. That is going to probably run either tomorrow or Thursday. And the reason why I'm saying that is because actually my girlfriend and I are going to be going to... We're actually going to be going to Foxwoods on Wednesday. So I should be back on Thursday for a stream then. So I think Thursday is when it's going to be. As long as I don't get held up at Foxwoods. Yes, yes, that card is still very, very expensive, even in an 8. Yeah, because again, the 10 goes for like over 10 grand, I'm pretty sure. So like even in that grade, still worth a ton. Yep. Hey, what's up, Alex? It was pretty good, man. I had a good time, dude. Yeah, we walked around a lot. We went to Times Square, I think is what it's called. We went to the zoo. We ate at a lot of places. I had, dude, you know, everyone always talks about like the dollar slices in New York. Every place I saw, they were $1.50. So I guess inflation hit those slices pretty hard. But yeah, I tried the $1.50 New York slices. We've got Dylan with a Royal 5. And Dylan, if you're here in the chat with me, you want to pick a number out of 5 for the Royal, let me know. Hey, Gabe, what's up, dude? I ship Wednesdays and Sundays. So basically, I can ship you out Wednesday if you want. It's just $8 for shipping. If you want to have insurance on it, it's basically $10 for every $1,000 in insurance. But regular shipping with $100 insurance automatically is $8. And I can ship you, the earliest would be Wednesday. Number 3. The New York, ooh, you know, dude, I actually did not have any of the deli meat. I did not go to any of the delis. We did go on the train a lot, though. We went on the train a ton. You know, New York really reminded me a lot of Boston. I felt like I was in Boston a lot. Like, I've had reminiscence. Oh my God, Dylan! First Royal Pack of the night, Tier 3 Platinum Base. I can hear the New York in you now. You've changed, weird shit. You think so? It's because I'm from New York. Even the New York slices couldn't. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, I mean, so I did have a $1.50 slice, and then as we were walking around New York, every place I saw was $1.50, but there was one singular place that I saw somewhere that was 99 cents for a slice. So by that time. But by the time I saw the 99-cent spot, I was already so full, so I didn't get it. But there was one spot out of like the 50 pizza places I saw, there was one that was advertising 99-cent slice. What do we got? Oh, the Sandy Shocks. The best $1 slice spots on the 55th Street, Broadway, Manhattan. I will say this too. I love how New York has their streets numbered. I love it, dude. It's so easy. It's like 33th Street. After that, it's 34th Street. After that, 35th Street. So like, dude, following directions in New York, especially while walking, was so easy. It was so easy. They do a great... Honestly, I like New York a lot. There was a lot of, you know, like people on the streets, you know, type of deal, which was kind of sad to see and whatnot. But like, New York was pretty fun. I did like it. I did, however, I didn't see any rats. I did not see any rats in New York, which I thought was weird. And he says, can we wait? Have you ever had the DC Big Pizza Slices? Pretty good when you get them at the pizza shops around Adams Morgan. No, John, I didn't. I was only in New York for like 3 days. And, you know, funnily enough, I actually ate Italian one of the nights too. It was really good. That is 18 on the dot. And Dylan, I have no idea what the weight range for these are, but these are coming out of my 3-pack blisters that have 1 platinum, 2 triumphant in it. But that is 18 on the dot. But I'll let you decide if you want to open it or not. Yo, Enrique, what's up, bro? Appreciate that, Enrique. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, Enrique. Oh, okay. He says we can open it. Nice. Okay, so Platinum, we are looking for the level X's and the shinies in the reverse slot. So Vulpix, I think, is in this set. The shinies are actually like the best pull you can get. So I guess, like, in theory with Platinum, even if it is a light pack, you could probably still pull a shiny in the reverse spot, even in a light pack. So I guess in theory, it could always make sense to still open it. Miasma Valley. Probopass. Energy Gain. Combi. Squirtle. I like that. Squirtle. Nose Pass. Riolu. Happiny. Ooh, Garatina as a reverse holo rare. And oh, that is gonna be a non-holo on the Infernape. But still, honestly, the Giratina as a rare in the verse is pretty nice. Bronx rats get fat? Dude, I was trying to see a rat, honestly. Dude, oh my god, guys. So I went to the Bronx Zoo. And dude, I'm not even kidding. I want to say like 50% of the enclosures that I went to go look at the animals in, bro, they were literally getting it on. And like half of them, they were getting it on. I saw these things called tapats or something. They look like little zebras, bro. They were getting it on. I saw these things called mongooses. They were getting it on. I was like, this is insane. The only animal that wasn't getting it on was probably the gorillas. And that was the only, other than that. So long story short, animals are horny, bro. Animals are insane. And that was Dylan. So, dude, Dylan, thank you so much, by the way, for letting us open that vintage pack as well. There's free night, too. You went to the heavy petting zoo? They were just trying to procreate, I guess. They were just trying to get it out. We've got Elijah 2 Paldea Evolved. You gotta go to Subway for that? I was in the, I don't know what they called it, but I was in, like, the Subway for New York, basically. We traveled through the Subway a lot. It might have been mating season, I don't know. I was thinking to myself, like, dude, is there something in the air? Like, what's going on? Why, like, what? I hate your post office. Well, no, this round of shipments, honestly, I would say it's my fault, but it is kind of my post office fault. So Wednesday before I left on Thursday in the morning, I got everything packed up. Everyone is ready to go. I had all my packages in my car. My little brother was dropping me off. I get to the post office. It's like 3 in the morning, and the chute to put the packages in was full. So literally, unfortunately, I couldn't drop off any of the packages before I left. They were all ready to go, all packed up, ready to go, but the post office bin was full. So literally, I had to just put them back in the car. I didn't have to make my brother come and drop it off back to my house. But I did drop them all off today. So I do apologize about that. I did try, though. I did try. It was just full. So, yeah. That's the reason why the tracking hasn't updated. So I do apologize for that. I did try, though. I did try. What's up, Delgado? You still have a bag? I think you do. I think you do. We've got Sav, and he says, I'll take a box of Dandadan. Sav! I'm actually really excited to see what this looks like. And if you would like to pick Sav, feel free, right or left on the Dandadan. So yeah, the shipping, everything should update hopefully by tomorrow. I did get them all dropped off earlier this morning. Sav says, give me the rights. Somebody buy a gold mystery. So yeah, I don't know. I was gone for a little bit. I don't know. I don't think there's anything too crazy, right? While I was gone, nothing really crazy happened, I don't think. New sets and stuff like that? I don't think so. I did invite my relatives over to my house this Sunday, and I did the Easter egg hunt. I did actually do the Easter egg hunt. It was pretty fun, actually. You should give Bill a free thumb pic to make up for it. You get a thumb picture right now. I took the plunge and got my son Minecraft on his tablet. I don't, you know, dude, if I was to think of like games that would be bad Minecraft, I feel like, is actually probably like a decent game. Like, it probably, like, you know, you could probably argue like it promotes creativity. You like build houses, you mine. So I don't know, it's not like a bad game. And if anything, that is that is trippy. The background on these are trippy. Why would they make these? Why would they make this a card? Dude, I actually don't remember a lot of their names either. But I did watch all of Dandadan. It was very, very good. They want their banana. Yeah, Turbo Granny, right. The Panini Mind Power Packs are okay. I've seen people open them. I'm not too interested in them. Ooh, something. Ooh. Wait, bro, that's a triple rare plus. This actually, Seb, this might be one of the highest rarities. Dude, that's the second best rarity you can get. So right below the Secrets Plus, the triple rare pluses are the second best. That is insane. That looks really nice too. It's hard to keep on top of Weiss. I feel like every set they kind of make a new structure with it, but that is pretty nice. How's it going, Rocket Set so far? It's been pretty good. We pulled only one Mewtwo so far, but I've been liking the Rocket Set a lot. It's pretty good. The jackass said he wouldn't settle for less than market. I typed so many ha-ha-has, he blocked me. Are you talking about the guy with like the 100K collection? Yeah, it makes no sense. For a collection that big, dude, it's like, you know, it makes no sense. SR. I mean, he had some nice stuff in it, though. Like, I think I saw, like, a box of legendary treasures in it. Like, that would have been solid, though. That would have been pretty nice cardboard. Ooh, okay, we got another SR. Honestly, bro, these are pretty nice. I gotta say, I am liking these cards. I think the Dandadan cards look pretty nice. I don't like these though, man. I know like the episode where like there's the two of them and they, you know, get together and they're lovers, whatever. They're just kind of freaky looking. I don't like those ones. But everything else I do like. I bought a Rocket briefcase and pulled a Mewtwo. Did you really? Oh shoot. Yo, Eric, congratulations, man. I heard the briefcase originally was like lottery only, and now apparently they're making them to, you know, made to order apparently. Yeah, Seb, I don't mind. Just, you know, just give you a heads up, though, of course, international, you know, more weight, just the more shipping, but I don't mind at all. Yeah, I don't mind at all. We gotta get you more Mimikyus, Seb. The Rusharam. I'm gonna make a second account now to lowball him further. Honestly, bro, cardboard, you should always try to leave on like a, even if like the person's requesting something that's kind of insane or out of the world, I could just say, hey, you know, if you change your mind, like shop around, if you change your mind, let me know. And usually this guy's gonna go shop around and realize no business is gonna buy his $100,000 collection at full market price. And when that happens, he'll be like, okay, now I'm gonna, you know, then he's gonna have to figure out, and then he'll reach out to you maybe. But always try to leave on a good terms. Do I have any laying around? I I know the Mimikyu that we already got, you Sav. That one I know I have multiple of. Other Mimikyus, though, I'm trying to think. I don't think I have, like, a ton of Mimikyus, though, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I do, really. Mimikyus. If I see any of those, Sav, I'll definitely put it aside for you, though, if I do see any or come across any. We've got Pang, 10 OP11, and a spot on the Bubble Mew. OP11, and that gauntlet right there is for this beauty, the PSA 10 Japanese Bubble Mew. April, what's up, April? How you doing today? EV pouch. They are pretty nice, though, to be honest. But now the real question is, Corgis, if you were to own an EV pouch, what are you putting in the pouch? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I know, Jen, this is our Epidemic Sound playlist, but Matt has so kindly made a Spotify version of this playlist. What am I gonna do to give him those pouches for my kid? I think I have 18 of these pouches. There's, believe it or not, these are selling for like 15 bucks a pouch. I looked on eBay today. I was flabbergasted. I was like, what? For the pouchies? Can you fit a laptop in them? Santa Hushy. No, you could probably fit a phone in it though. Pudding. Let me see. You could definitely fit a phone in it though, for sure. Oh yeah. So yeah, you can fit a phone in the pouch. They're just cute though. Like the pouches are just cute. Sanji. I'm gonna shove my Game Boy in that thing and become a real G. If you were a real G, you would have had a DS. We all know the real G's had the DS Lite. We all know that's true. Halo event. I put my slabs in it, but the problem with that is then you can't even see, because you can't really see through the pouch. So you put slabs in there, the slabs are just blocked, right? Hey, you just put an order from a box, Dan. Hey, Rain, what's up, Rain? How you doing tonight, Rain? Well, thanks for the order, Rain. The queue's not long at all, so you should be coming up pretty soon too, all right? And thanks for the order tonight. Pang. Drink holder? Dude, that... yeah, like a koozie. That's what they call it, right? A koozie? Dude, we should keep one of these out just for the cute factor. Those things are so cute. Oh, man. I have no use for it, but goddamn, those things are cute. I will admit, those things are mad cute. Enrique wants a spot on the Legend Maker. Put the Zaza in the pouch. Oh my goodness gracious. Blue Chew. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Blue is still battling his demons. Holy buckets. The blue chew. Picking up a bundle. And if you want to pick, of course, blue, right or left on the bundle, feel free. 3 Cosmics and 4 Evolving Skies. Hey, Brandon, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight, man? As well as 20 random singles. He wants the rights. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, give the front card, 12, 13, 14, 15, give the front card there, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Now, there was something that happened this weekend that was actually very scary. So, I live in Boston, or I live outside of Boston, but I live in Boston, and there is I'm trying to not be scary here. There have been murders that have been happening in the New England area, and just recently, in my hometown, there was one of the murders happened in my hometown. And people are speculating that there's a serial killer on the loose. So, bro, I've been telling all my family, like, yo, don't leave your house. I saw you know that? Yeah, so now as far as I've heard, the guy is only targeting women. So, like, I should be okay, but, like, at the same time, bro, like, that's scary. That is really, really scary. Because I think he's on number 9. Or number 8, I think. Which is like, bro, what the? Yeah, dude, I'm happy I touched grass this weekend, so I got my grass touching quota done for the month. Master Ball, Slow King. I don't know, you're pretty cute. If I put a wig on, bro, I can't go out there and put wigs on no more. I'll be in danger. Miltank. No vision update. Hey, what's up, Cornell Carlos? URL said I apologize. I got everything packed up the day before I was ready to leave. My train was at like 5 in the morning. I got all the packages in my car, went to the post office, and the post office chute was like blocked. So unfortunately, although I tried to drop off all the packages, it was basically full. So I could not drop them off before I left, and hence, I was not able to get them dropped. So I do apologize about that. I tried my hardest, but it was just blocked. But I did drop them all off today. So everyone's tracking numbers should update hopefully by tomorrow. So I do apologize. Dragabolt. Yeah, I know it kind of sucks. And honestly, I kind of wish that wasn't the case, but I had no choice. I had to catch my train. I drove there. The post office is blocked. And yeah, then I just hopped on my train. I was like, God damn. But they all got dropped off today. My local box is slam full too. Yeah, you know, usually it's not. Like, I go to the post office usually like really, really late. Like late in the night. And usually there's always room. This time around, though, there was not. Ooh, the full art on the Evo Skies. You brought me a Chick-fil-A. You want to say hi, baby? No, yes, no. My girlfriend just brought me a Chick-fil-A milkshake. You gonna say hi?
Hello.
Why did you say it like that? Alright, enjoy the food. Thank you. The Blue Chew. Salamence. PSA upcharging an expensive card is such a douche move. Yeah, honestly, I agree. They've been doing that since the start, though. So I guess, like, in theory, do I agree with it? No, not really, but they've been doing it. Lies? That was a soundboard? Come on, Grizz. Why you putting me on blast? Wishy-washy. Kazakhs. Does your girlfriend know about Sagarigi yet? She does. I showed her a picture of it, and dude, it took her. She didn't even know it was me. She didn't even know it was me. After like 5 minutes, I'm like, all right, like, you know, like, you see what's going on here? Mimikyu. And the Sylvie does. And the Sylveon. Does she know about Opal? Ooh. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. That is a very cute Eevee as well. Grimer into the Como-Omo-O. Como-Omo-O. Is my girlfriend into Pokemon? No, she's not really into Pokemon. Dude, you know, funnily enough, she's more into Metazoo. My girlfriend actually really likes Metazoo. Excadrill. And the Lantern. The Lantern. So, Blue, we still have the singles, of course, open for you tonight, too, as well, too. But, Blue, I know you asked for the pouch. So, Blue, you will also be getting a pouch. You'll also be taking home a pouch. Yo, my name Jeff for the 26 months. It's okay, I confirm Sagar's girlfriend. That's true. He did meet her at Card Party. That is true. And if you're going to Card Party this year, anyone in the chat, you might be able to meet her as well, too. But, dude, Jeff, thank you so much for the 26 months, man. It's crazy because I've seen Jeff's kid at Card Party, and, bro, they're getting big, Jeff. They're getting big, bro. Kingdra. Venusaur. Yo, Nick G the Ledge with the 13. Shout out to the homie, Nick. That's a red flag. Where's Vin at? Venusaur from Celebrations. Iron Hands. Yo! Sun and Moon 35 Espeon GX. That is actually very nice. Cinderace. Pidgeot. The Soar. Wordier. The Gold Area 0 Underdepths. Blastoise. Articuno. Bro, is that a third Venusaur? And the Iron Valiant. So, Blue, no energy chases in there, but honestly, some decent singles. Some decent singles, though, either way. And, of course, Blue, thank you always for supporting the channel. I feel like Oprah tonight. You're gonna go home with a pouch, you get a pouch, you get a pouch, and you get a pouch. I'm hooked on Metazoo now, and I blame Sagar. You know, I will say though, we haven't opened any Metazoo except for those boxes from that first day we had it, which is kind of crazy, isn't it? We've got Christian with a 5 Journey Together. Christian. At CollectorCon Houston, some vendor had about 200 vintage booster boxes when every collection accomplished in Skyridge. Eric, that was probably Ken Lee from the Pokemon Network, is that right? Dude, anytime I see them at a convention, they buy like 6 tables, they make a giant square. And I'm sure it was them. Because they're like every single one, bro, and they've got some crazy inventory. And usually he wears like a Charizard onesie I think, or maybe Pikachu. One of them. He wears a onesie of some sort usually. Salamence. Finally legal. Chris with the 18 months. Yo, Chris, shout out to you, bud. He said finally legal. Corey got her own sack at home. Yeah, Corey, did you get a pouch already? Here, you own a pouch. Swine and the end PPO. I'm sorry for gonna be addicted to the Dutch Star Wars cards. Maybe, yo, dude, maybe I should pick up some of the Dutch Star Wars boxes. I wonder. That's a $100 card right there. The ends PP up. I think at one point there was some sort of like manipulation buyout. You didn't sleeve the ends PP up. You didn't see that. That is an authentic autographed pen 15. That was for Christian. Yo, Maddie says, let me get a Dandadan box. An Eevee pouch, and the Piplup. And Maddie, feel free if you want to choose your box, right or left for the Dandadan. The PSA 9 Piplup right here, actually from Cosmic Eclipse. Okay, you got it. You want the left one, you got it. Do you believe the theory that they still print old school cards? Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. I think a lot of people underestimate how many people have been collecting Pokemon, and especially how many people have collected Pokemon and kept especially vintage stuff sealed. So I think there is a lot more vintage out. Like, don't get me wrong, there's not that much vintage out there, like compared to, like, you know, other things. But there's more vintage out there than you probably think. It's just that the people that have it have a ton of it. And, you know, they're not really trying to sell it for cheap, obviously, right? So... And an Eevee pouch. Oh, yeah, Maddie, you're all set, Maddie. Yep, I gotcha. That's correct. Yeah, so Carlos, basically for all, like, the WotC vintage stuff, the only one that doesn't have a guaranteed holo is base set. So Jungle, Fossil, Gym 1, Gym 2, the Neos, all of those come with a guaranteed holo in every pack. Base set, which was the first set, obviously, was the only one where they kind of decided to not do the guaranteed, but... So, exactly. Yeah, so for those ones, weighing is basically pointless. SR. Base set, though, would probably matter, because base set, obviously, you could have a heavy, you could have a light. So base set, it wouldn't matter the weight, but the other sets, no. But then the e-readers are also 50% chance. So base set's 50% chance, the e-reader sets are 50% chance, but everything in between that, from base set to the e-readers, are guaranteed a holo. That big Rappy? Wait, what's a Rappy? Big Rappy? Who's that? Rappy. Well, I don't know what that is right off the bat. Rappy. Was Base 2 ever released in Japan? I don't think so. I don't think it was. Because I know all about Japanese vintage, and I've never seen a Base Set 2 type of set, so I don't think so. Rappy from Nike, and it's apparently 2K? Jeez. Yeah, I don't really know the Nike character names, to be honest. Hey, Joey, what's up, baby? How you doing tonight, Joey? No, Oscar, we're gonna be live tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow. We might just miss Thursday or maybe Thursday or Friday, one of the two this week. But definitely today, definitely tomorrow for sure. What's up, Jake? If you're talking about the Gloria Team Rocky giveaways, those are gonna happen later this week. So just make sure that you signed up via the members form on the channel, and you'll be all set to win them. So you don't actually have to be here to win those ones, but those are happening later this week. I gotta say, bro, the Dandadan cards are really nice. I do really like them. But to be fair, I also really did like Dandadan, the actual anime, so that could be why I like him so much. Dun 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 dun. Package game. Oh hell yeah! Okay, Joey, perfect. Hell yeah, Joey. Hell yeah. So I don't know. I think so. If you guys didn't hear, I did like this Easter egg hunt, and I invited my family members over, and it was a pretty good time. So I don't know. I think next year, I don't know if I want to do it again, because this year I kind of financed the whole thing. But might be something I try to do in the future again. It was pretty fun, man. And then I also like put together other little mini games. Like we did like a water balloon toss, and every time you like, because I think you normally do that with an egg. We did like a water balloon toss, and then every time you and your partner tossed it, you both stepped back once. We threw water balloons at each other. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good time. Hell yeah, no, Maddie, thank you, Smith. Thank you for the order, and hell yeah. Yeah, I should only be going to both. So card party in Florida and the card party in Seattle as well, too. Yo, John G with the Schmeedy wants a bundle. Ding. And John, if you want to pick right or left, feel free. 6 Shrouded Fable. Real Men Open Shrouded Fable. Okay, John says he wants the right bundle. 6 Royal Blood, 6 2 Legend, and 6 500 years. All right, baby, come on. John, we gotta get you a mango, bro. We have to get you a mango. Okay, is that the last card you need? The Full Art Monkidori? Monkidori. I should know the names of the Weiss characters so they're not completely objectified. I don't know about you, Matt, but even if I knew their name, I think they would still be somewhat objectified. You know what I mean, right? I don't know. 6. Did you hear about the dude arrested for putting Easter eggs around a city filled with weed? What? No. I did not hear about that. I don't know. And 6. Guys, I did it. I did a 100% no cash trade for the PS10 Latios Alt Art. Really? Okay, Okay, Christian, that is actually really exciting. So I guess, what do you think? What did they trade at? What, like 80%? Kind of tanked? Yeah, well, because, you know, with One Piece especially, they almost always have 2 waves. So it's probably one of those things where, like, if the supply is really high right now, you'll kind of see that. And then if, you know, time goes by, the boxes get opened up, there's less supply, you can start to see a rise again. So, like, if you think it's a really nice set, then maybe opportune time to stock up on a case or 2. I mean, I remember when this set was garbage. There was a time where Memorial Collection boxes, nobody wanted them. They were dirt as dirt is dirt, if that's even a saying. They were basically worthless. Now, this is one of the most expensive boxes for One Piece out there. And people did not really want it. I think the Tony Chopper manga was not, like, super sought after. Trying to do a 9-card page binder with old Monkadori full arts? Really? Just to do it? John, just to do it, say you did it? Or do you just really like Monkey Dory? Yo, Pokemon with the 4 months. Yo, Pokemon, appreciate that, bro. It says time flies. Oh. Oh, no way! Oh my god, bro. My girl, Boa! Oh, dude, John, this is huge. This is such a nice card, dude. The Boa leader. Beautiful. Chill, bro, your girl's... No, my girl's not in this room. She's in the other room, eating. Outlook. You did it with Don Dozo as well? Okay, hell yeah, John. I respect that. I like that. Zandozo. Stussy. Yeah, Comrade, listen, if she's not in the room, it's all good. That's all fair and square. Just sent the PSA Boa magazine through GameStop. Oh, what do we got here, dude? Law into Sanji. Nice, Sanji parallel. I am going to... I don't know, maybe I'll open up a box of Metas with my girlfriend. That could be fun. Leo. I just kind of wish that they had MetaZoo on TCG Player. Like, I wish the new MetaZoo had their cards listed on TCG Player. It'd be kind of nice. But they don't. Zoro. And unfortunately, my Boa PSA promo was bent. Got it in the mail and it was bent. Mihawk. Limp. Well, yeah, bro, Chicken. Thanks for stopping by, Chicken. Have a good rest of your day, man. 2 legends. Oh. Ooh, another parallel. Nice. That's gonna be Black Maria. My Pokemon Pocket pull rates have been fire so far. Way better than the booster packs. Yeah, no, that's probably like by design, I'd bet. I also saw they're coming out with a new pocket set too, right? I think there's a brand new pocket set coming out. Jozu. John, I love how you say yes whenever it's a waifu. He got Sanji and he was like, ew. Boa, Black Maria, he's like, yes. No, Christian, I've gotten like old magazines pretty much, and I've never got an Oldar magazine. For the PSA ones, I've always got the base ones, or base variants. Okay, the pouch is cute and all, but it's getting in the way, man. The pouch is getting in the way. She would love that? Yeah, no, I don't see why not. Yeah, honestly, I don't see why not. I think she uses the old MetaZoo cards that we opened originally for a bookmark for books. Juan said F pocket. What happened, Juan? Dude, full art okie dokie. I know you don't want the okie dokie. You want the monkey, but we're on the right track. Galvantula. Was there Royal to take a big hiatus? Will guys see you still streaming? Do you still do Royal packs? Hey, what's up, Dan? If you're talking about like the Royal packs from like 2-3 years ago, that variety, like that type, I don't do anymore. I do have these new Royal packs, which are essentially like, if you know, like the Pokerev packs, they're kind of like my version of Pokerev packs, essentially. And I have two versions, the black ones and the gold ones. The black ones are 55 and the gold ones are 100. And basically, like, you know, like long story short, the goal is to try to pull like the vintage out of the tier 3s. Did somebody? Hey, what's up, Dan? Yes, that was actually Julian. Yeah, that was Julian. I mean, like 2 weeks ago now. But yeah, that was Julian that pulled it. And John with the Prismatic bundle. In the span of 2 days, I bought a Shining Pokemon card and a Gold Star Pokemon card. I'm so... Really? I knew. Which one? Which one? Been a while? Yeah, no, Dan, facts. Yeah, dude, that one took us forever to pull. Forever, it felt like, for that one, man. It was about time, really. It was overdue, if anything. Monkey Dory on the Pokeball. Man, dude, that freaking Gold Star Rayquaza card was so nice. That was such a nice looking card, man. Dreppy and the Sylvie. Dreppy. DP. Yo, no way. Pad coming through with the raid, dude. Sheesh. All right, Raiders. I have a serious question for you guys. A serious question. Pat has Diglett thumbs. Does that mean I have Wiglet thumbs? Let me know. Holy buckets. This might be the most... Oh my god. Guys. This is insane. I don't think I've ever seen... Dude. This dude, the chat's moving so fast. Oh my god. Your voice is echo? Is it? Bro, Pat! Dude, Pat, appreciate the raid, man. I really do. Coming through, he says, you 100% have wicked thumbs, bro, and happy DPM raid. Bro, Pat. I appreciate that a lot, man. So, Pat, thanks so much for the raid tonight. Obviously, it goes without, you know, Pat for sure is probably the best Pokemon YouTuber, period. If you guys agree, let me know in the chat. Hopefully you guys are going to be attending Card Party. There's 2 of them, Florida and Seattle. Let me know in the chat which Card Party are you more excited for. Now, they're both going to be great, but are you Team Seattle or are you Team Florida? Or are you Team Washington or are you Team Florida? Let me know. If you're going to be going to both, let me know as well. If you're going to only go to one or whatever, let me know in the chat which one are you going to be attending for the Card Parties. I've been to all the card parties in the previous years, and they are phenomenal. If you are on the fence about going to Card Party, just do it. Trust me. Just do it. You're not going to regret it. You will have a great time, and you'll be very happy you went. Trust me. Trust me. No, dude, Pat, I appreciate you, Pat. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. And I'm glad to see that you're finally getting some good hits on the short channel too. You guys are making the Latios Lovebird impossible, man. Somehow he makes it possible, though. Somehow he does. Giveaway? We can do a giveaway. We can have to do a giveaway. It's Pikachu! The only thing is I'm wondering if our giveaway software will actually work with this many people. That is the only thing. Let's see. We'll try it though. We'll try it though. Alright. Let's do it! I don't know if it's gonna work. We might have to do it the Pat style and do it with the wheel instead, but we'll try. But, you know, if there's like 1,000 people, I don't know if it's gonna work. This might be a bad idea. This might be a really, really bad idea. We'll try it though. Is my computer gonna blow up? Do you guys think my computer will blow up? There's no way, right? Right? There's no way that could happen, right? Oh my god, dude, I think I'm missing the donations too. Yo, Ed with the 5. Bro, Ed, thank you for the 5 gifted. Matthew Slabby coming through with the 10 as well. Slabby, appreciate that, man. Thank you. We've got Sketch, says love from the Newfoundland, Canada. Sketch, I appreciate that, man. I've been to Canada quite a few times. Actually, a really nice place. Canada's a very, very nice place. We've got Bryn coming through with the 10 gifted. Jesus. Dude, Bryn, thank you, man. Bryn, thank you. All right, so we're going to try this. So over here, we're not as cool as Pat. The wheel is nice. We try to do with the Battle Royale. Now, the problem is we normally only have like a couple hundred people, so the program's able to handle that. This many people, I don't know if it's going to be possible. We'll try it, okay? If it doesn't work, don't worry, we'll just scratch it and do another way. But we will let the winner pick if they prefer the good old Twilight or the brand new Journey Together. And we'll give away a bundle to one lucky subscriber. So, to sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put an exclamation point BR in the chat. That'll get your Pokemon on the screen. That means you are entered. Again, I'm worried it's not going to work, but that's kind of, I like the battle. I think it's kind of cool. But if it doesn't work, we'll switch it up and do like a Google form into the wheel, kind of like Pat does. And that way, hopefully everyone will have a chance. Oh, it's already lagging. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy, guys. This is going to, everyone hop in, everybody. Let's do it. I need a new computer anyways, so this would be a good excuse to maybe buy a new one. Alright, don't bomb. Hey, Corgi, don't bomb right now. Archie, don't bomb right now, dude. Guys, stop bombing right now, bruh. Guys, stop with the... I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn the bombs off. What should I do? Well, just make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. That'll get your Pokemon on the screen. Again, it's gonna be very hard to see yourself right now. Yo, Corgi, stop. Stop, bro. The program's already lagging, and you're gonna add a bomb to it. It might work. I mean, this is insane. Can you see messages? I can. I'm trying to keep up with the chat and everything, but it is tough. I don't know how Pat does it. It's very hard. All right. We're gonna try it. I think we're gonna try it right now. Before it gets too crazy. Let's see if it works. He doesn't do what anymore? That's true. Yeah, he does like he uses a different website now. That is true. All right, let's see if it works. I put the command in to start it. Let's see if it goes through. Oh my God, it's working. It is working. It's really laggy, but it's working. All right, all right. All right. Oh my God, dude, it is so laggy. I feel like it didn't drop everybody. Guys, if anyone in the chat is tech savvy, let me know. Be honest. Is my computer gonna blow up? Is my GPU gonna fry itself? This is bad. This is bad. Okay, let's try it. Maybe we'll try something else real quick. Yeah, that is definitely not everyone. So, all right, guys, we're gonna call that one a no-go. Okay, that one's gonna be a no-go, and we're going to do a form. So hang on tight. I'll put the form up. But that is definitely not everybody. So form it is. Form it will be. Alright, so booster bundle giveaway. Put in your YouTube name. And then put in your email so I can reach out to you. Publish. There we go. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Alright, so this should work. This should be enough. Tell me what you're thinking. So there's the Google form. Just sign up via that form. We'll then take all the names, put it on a wheel, and spin it. And that's how you're gonna enter, okay? Just because I don't think everyone got in. It looked like it was gonna work, but eventually it did not work. You need to get more dedicated RAM. They're still fighting, dude. They are still fighting. Now I'm feeling a copy pasted. Nice. Alright, so there's the link. Just sign up with that link. It's a Google form. Just sign up with a YouTube name or email. You'll be entered. We'll give a couple minutes for people to sign up, and then we'll pick the winner. And we'll pick 2 people. So we'll have one person win the Journey and one person win the Twilight. But first person to win, we'll pick, okay? Second person will get the leftover bundle. Did you hear about the crazy pulls from the Prismatic accessory pouch? I think I heard people talking about the pull race apparently being cracked in the accessory pouches, but I don't know how true that is. Hey, what's up, Wolfman? Avatar your mom? Here, let me see if I can pin it. There we go. Alright, cool. So there it is. It's pinned. Just sign up via the Google form link, and you'll be entered in for the giveaway. While you guys sign up, we've got Eric B with 15 Korean EV Heroes. Hey, Civic, what's up, brother? Not from what I've seen. Yeah, was it a Cool Trainer Ryan? Is that the video everyone's referring to with the cracked pull rates? This battle is still going on. Dude, they are laggily walking to attack each other at a snail's pace. That's crazy. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Wait, is that you, Chris, on the Groudon? Oh shit, Chris, that's you on the Groudon, dude. Oh, baby, you might win this. How was New York City? Did you beep at me and wave when Liz passed through New York? Well, honestly, so says, New York was pretty fun. I went to the Bronx Zoo. I don't know if you ever been to the Bronx Zoo, but I went to the Bronx Zoo, and it was pretty good, man. New York was pretty litty. I liked it, man. I had some glizzies from the street vendors. I had some $1.50 sliced pizza in New York. I went to this really nice Italian place. So, yeah, it was pretty good. I went to Central Square. I saw some TikTokers dancing. Did you try New York City Rat? Alright, Chris, I mean, I don't know about the lag. I mean, it says you won, dude. So I'm inclined to think that you are owed a booster bundle. So, Chris, what do you think? Do you want Twilight or Journey Together for your bundle win? You know, I have been in Puerto Rico. Yeah, I've been there once. I think I went to Puerto Rico once on a cruise, I believe. Supposedly, the form allows multiple entries. Sav, you're right. Do I remake it? Should I remake a new one? Mars Shadow. The Bronx Zoo's awesome. It's definitely a 2-day zoo, though. So much to see. Yeah, we kind of went there a little bit late, too. I saw the rhinos, some flamingos. We saw, dude, there was a lot of things. Like lions, or sea lions. What else? There were so many types of birds were there. It was a good time, man. I am like an animal guy, so it was pretty fun. Grim Snarl. You can remove the duplicates in the Google form. Is it really easy? Like, Ed, is there an easy way to do that? Yeah, Antonio, it does allow moldable. I mean, I'm kind of thinking, you know, I'm thinking most people probably were, you know, at least decent enough to only enter once. What do you guys think? Did you try the pizza? I did try the pizza. Yeah, I remember always hearing about dollar slices in New York. Every place I went to was advertising $1.50 slices. So I guess inflation hit them pretty hard. What's up, John? Yeah, Pat sent us over a fat raid, which we're very grateful for. So thanks for everyone that turned in as well, too, from the Pat raid. We have 451 entries, but over 1,000 people here right now, but only 400 people signed up. If you guys want to sign up, last chance to sign up. It's the pinned comment in the chat box. Yeah, Eric, you're good. Let me know if you want, Eric. Let me know. I get your mailed out Wednesday too if you want, or I can hold the bag for a little bit longer. Totally your call. Is there any way to win the Legend Maker box? No, that would be insane. But Legend Maker is our next official box break, so that is available for like packs available for purchase for the box break. But nope, not for the giveaway. We'll give away one of the packs for a giveaway, but the whole rest of the box, the rest of the 35 packs, are for purchase. All right, Chris, you did win the Battle Royale. What do you think? Do you want Journey or do you want Twilight for your bundle? Yo, Steelix, that's a good idea. Yeah, the winner, I will just Control F and see if I see their name twice. That's a good idea. Okay, Chris said he wants Twilight. So Chris, he won the Battle Royale. That was on the screen, and then we're going to pick the second winner through the Google form for the Journey Together bundle. No, you know, I didn't actually take any taxis, any Ubers. We pretty much walked everywhere and took the train. So yeah, we just basically walked everywhere and took the train to most places. I think my girlfriend, she had her Apple, I don't have an Apple Watch, but she had an Apple Watch on, and the first day we walked 12 miles, the second day we walked 15 miles. So we were walking a lot when we were in New York. We were walking a ton. Oh my god, we got an SIR. Oh my god, out of a bundle, dude! Out of a bundle! The Kyrian! Sheesh. Not the Ninja, but bro, we will take that, man. I use Pokemon Go to track my... That's pretty sweet. Is it true that Pokemon Go now has, like, you know, like back in Heart Gold Soul Silver, they had, like, the Pokewalker? They have something like that now for Pokemon Go, too, right? Like, it automatically, like, catches Pokemon and, I think, does the Pokestops for you, right? Ogre Punt. I haven't played Pokemon Go in a long time. Like, I played when it first came out, but recently I've been into Pocket. So I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Pocket, though. And I've been, I've been running, dude, I probably run the most cheese deck ever. I run 1 Mewtwo, 2 Garatinas, the rest of my cards are trainers. So my whole deck is literally just 3 Pokemon and the rest trainers. They do have it, it's a little bit pricey. Damn, okay. Honestly, Chris, I thought that was a pretty good bundle, man. I thought that was a pretty good bundle. Okay, Luis, no problem, dude. I think Ed was kind enough to send me instructions on how to remove duplicates, so I'll do that, then we'll try to run it, alright? I like the Guaranteed Darkrai better. Yeah, you know, dude, the problem was that I didn't get enough, like, so I wanted to run the Darkrai and Weavile deck, but I actually didn't get enough cards to even run that deck. So ultimately with Pocket, because I'm free to play on Pocket, so I don't like buy packs. So, you know, I save my real money for real packs, you know what I mean? But, oh my god! Bro! This guy entered 9 times? Bruh. Are you... Zuko! 9 times, dude? Come on, man! Tony 5... Krampus! A lot of people entered many times. I'm ashamed of you guys. Alright, now the real question is do we if the people that entered multiple times, do we just remove them entirely, or do we let them have 1 entry still? I don't know. I'm thinking if you enter 9 times, I'm thinking you get no entries, period. You know what I mean? It's like at that point, you gotta have the punishment. No entries, period. Alright, let me take a look. That's crazy. Chaos says let them have 1. Alright, wait a minute. Chaos says let them have one. Chaos, did you enter twice? Saz, you entered twice too, bro. Jesse. Andrew. Boost, you entered twice as well, bro. Alright. You know what? You know what? I'm making it, there's a lot of 2 entries. I'm making a new list. I'm making a new list. We're doing this over. We're making a new link. We're making a new link. We're making a new link, guys. This is crazy. So many people entered twice. I thought we had honor here, man. I thought we all had honor. We were fair. We played by the rules. It's okay. It's just a new link. I apologize, but I'm a rookie when it comes to this because we usually do the battle royale type. So apologies, but it's okay. We'll get it done. Okay, limit response to 1. There we go. Anyone with link can reply. Done and share. Okay, cool. So new link's coming out right now. That's crazy. My man entered a bajillion times. Yeah, no honor among thieves, right. He said 9 times his scalper behavior. Alright, so guys, new link is up. The new link is up. New link has been put up, so please just sign up with that link and then it'll be entered, alright? But new link is up. Cool, so yeah, this one should only be once. If you signed up 9 times, you can still hop in on the new one, but it was kind of funny. 9 times, dude. Oh, man. Okay, Brookie, thank you. Yeah, so this one should only let you enter once, so hopefully no one should be getting multiple anyways now, hopefully. And while you guys sign up, we do have Alvaro, and he wants 2 of the new Glory to Team Rocket. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 9 times. Spelled your email wrong? Well, we won't worry about it too much right now. The Meowth. If you do win and your email's wrong, then you just email me separately and like confirm the messed up email to prove it to you, and then we'll be all set. But first, we'll worry about winning first, and then then we'll worry about that. Meowth. Huge rage, you're famous. What's up, Patrick? No, I'm not famous by any means. Pat was just really kind enough today to send a bunch of people our way through the raid, so we're very happy to have you guys, of course. So if you have not signed up via the giveaway, please do so. If you have not signed up via the giveaway, please do so. DPM left you with all this mess? No, not at all, man. If anything, it's cool. I like talking to people. So it's cool to meet new people. What do you recommend for a Pokemon collector beginner? Usually, when people ask me like, hey, what set should I get into, or what should I do as a new person, I would say, try to find a set that has a lot of Pokemon in it that you like. So that's usually my first go-to advice. So, if you want some help, because I know almost all the sets, what Pokemon are some of your favorite Pokemon? Pixel Vines, Legend Maker Break. What's up, Pixel? Absolutely. Yeah, so I think Legend Maker Break, there's still, I think, like 18 packs left of it. So essentially what happens is you buy into it, you get a guaranteed pack in the break, you put we make it all professional, so I printed all the name tags. They all go in a bowl, we shuffle it, and grab a name out. And we also shuffle up all the packs in the break too. Now, unlike other breakers, like I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen, like Pokemon do his breaks, he just opens the packs for you right then and right there. But we do a little bit differently. We actually weigh the pack for you when your name has been called. So your name gets picked, the pack gets assigned to you, and then we weigh it, and I write your weight down on your bag. At that point, you can decide if you want it opened on the stream or sent to you sealed. So we do it a little different way to where people can also get their pack shipped to them sealed if they want. And I think that's kind of a nice thing because, you know, vintage is getting very expensive. And if you know your pack's gonna not have a holo in it, it kind of feels bad to force you to open it, you know? So we do it in that fashion. So I know some people don't like that. I like that system. I think it's nice because some people also want a seal pack that came fresh from a box. If you have a light pack, maybe you want to get it graded or just keep it sealed. And if you're never gonna have a hit in it, then great, we can open it and hopefully get you a nice EX, maybe a gold star or a holo. We've got Elijah with a 2 Paldea Evolved. Snorlax and Lugia. Lugia! Man, I would say Silver Tempest, but Silver Tempest is Sword and Shield, so that stuff's getting a little bit harder, especially to find like a retail. Oh, hell yeah, sweet. I think a lot of people say they like that system. Yeah, I think that's nice too, just because, again, you know, they are expensive packs. You know, there's no denying that. So wherever we can try to add value back to people buying into it, we try to do that whenever we can. You ship heavies? Yes. So you're not forced to open any of your packs. Even if it's a heavy and you want to ship to you sealed, that's cool too. Basically, the way it works is when the break is fully sold out, we announce it on YouTube, we announce it on our Discord, and then we do the break on a certain day when it's fully sold out. At that point, if you're not there to say you want it opened, I can still hold your, because I ship Wednesdays and Sundays, and I'm live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So let's say the break happens on a Thursday, and I'll still have your packs here with me until Friday, and then Sunday they'll ship out. So even if you come on the Friday stream and say, hey, I have a pack I wasn't able to attend, can we open it now? We can still open it. If not, it just gets shipped to you sealed automatically. Elijah! I opened one blister of Journey Together from Walmart and pulled the IR. Nice! Dude, the Articuno looks really good. The Articuno is probably my favorite art from the set, really. I like the Salamence a lot too from Journey Together. Speaking of Journey Together, let us do the giveaway. Okay, so this one, I'm looking at it. Yep, everyone only has one response. Perfect. Got 290 people on the books. Let's get it. Let's get a winner picked. Okay, so I'm going to hide the list just because, again, I don't want to show people's emails, but I'm going to copy paste it and then show the wheel. Alright, cool. So 291. Sorry, 290. Okay, guys, this is for the Journey Together bundle. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I don't get to buy too much Pokemon where I'm at. Stupid flippers buying at every store. Yeah, you know, I will say, to be honest with you, it's tough as well as for me as a store because especially nowadays, a lot of people will start pointing fingers at people like me that, you know, operate like a store via streaming. And I've been doing this for close to 6 years. Like, I started streaming Pokemon opening, stuff like that, basically since the start of Sword and Shield. So I've been through like the COVID boom, this boom. And one thing I'll say is that it might be tough right now, but I can almost promise you, just give it some time and the hype will kind of go away and the real collectors will stick around and the, you know, the flipper, you know, scalper, double, those kind of guys will be gone again, just like during COVID, right? They were here for a little bit, that time passed, and they went away. So it's just because Pokemon's really popped right now, whether that's because of Pokemon Pocket, whatever it may be, Pat's shorts are popping off. A lot of people getting into collecting, which is great. We want to see more people collecting, but obviously there's people that are going to take, you know, try to take advantage, of course, and make some money off that too. So just give it some time. Don't give up. Just give it some time, and things will probably go back to normal pretty soon, I'd imagine. We've got Sums 108. Ding. Winning the Journey Together booster bundle. Sums! So, Sums, if you are not here in the chat, that is totally okay. I have your email attached. So, Sums, you'll get an email from me, alright? You try to get Discord in the beginning? What's up, Pokey? Yeah, so basically, for anyone, so to kind of transition now to more like a business topic, for anyone that's trying to get into Pokemon as an official store, maybe open a brick and mortar, or even maybe start your own stream, it's hard to get a distributor right now, especially if you are just an online-only retailer. I do have a distributor that I was able to get into, but they barely give me any product. And the problem is that, like most people, if you watch Danny Fandom especially, he talks about it a lot too, is in order to get more product with a distributor, you have to spend more money and buy more product to get bigger allocation, but there's no product to even buy right now. So you can't even like increase your spending amount. Oh my god, and we're gonna get it! Bro, we got an SIR in both bundles. Oh my god. Okay, Sums. You might notice the Salamence up in that corner is a chase card for the stream tonight. If you pull that Salamence right now, you also take home the Tyranitar just on top as well. So I know Clefairy is like the big one everybody wants to pull, but if you pull Salamence, you also walk home with a Tyranitar as well. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? These bundles were cracked. Oh, the ends Zoroark. No way. That is so nice. Sums 108 pulling the ends Zoroark. There he is. Dude, Sums, congratulations, bro. So Sums, be on the lookout, alright? Be on the lookout this week for an email from me. Zush. And we'll get that shipped to you no matter where you live. As long as you live on Earth, we'll get that shipped to you. If you live on Mars, though, you're out of luck. I can't ship to Mars just quite yet. Maybe in the next year, but this year we can't ship to Mars quite yet. Not a bad bundle, man. Not a bad bundle. Sums 108. He says definitely on Earth. There you go. What do you guys think, chat? Would you guys want to live on Mars? If it was possible, would you live on Mars? I don't think I would. I don't know if I would, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if I would. No, dude, Sums, thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for being here, man. We've got Chris and Ashley with a 6 Prismatic Evolution. So, Chris, just make sure you're cool with that, too. The Prismatics, so we have the bundles listed as their own item. The Prismatic 6-packs are actually coming from the accessory pouches. So these right now are coming from pouches. I suppose how humongous your hands are. They are very big. Yeah. They are very big. I'm also very tall. So I'm 6'3". I've got massive hands. I can palm a basketball. But unfortunately, I have no athletic bone in my body. I got it. So, I was given all this height, but unfortunately, I can't use it because I'm clumsy as a duck, basically. Aromatease. Sorry, when was the last McChicken you've had? Yo, what's up, Collector, dude? I haven't had a McChicken in probably a couple weeks, actually. Yeah. But normally though, I get the spicy McChicken. Now, obviously, like, eating McDonald's is probably not a good move in the first place, but, you know, I'll get McDonald's here and there. I'll get McDonald's more than here and there. But yeah, my go-to is the spicy McChicken, and I've heard they're gonna bring back the snack wraps. When the snack wraps come back, I'll probably go to McDonald's a lot more. I'd rather live in Uranus. Oh my god. Bro, we're on fire right now. What do we got coming up? Oh my god. These are from the accessory pouches, dude. No. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me?
We all got duped. Agreed?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
Mars has no Pokemon that I know of. That's true. I don't want to live on any planet that does not have Pokemon. What's up, Chris? Yeah, the first link, usually it's the pinned comment, but the first link in the description has a link to the website. For anyone that's interested in any rips tonight, of course, just happy to have you guys here in the first place. Don't feel like you gotta pick up any packs. If you are wanting to get any packs tonight, the link for the website is the first link in the description. Chris says he doesn't want the holos and just wants the hits with the Ogre Pawn. Now listen, we don't like to see the Ogre Pawn, but, you know, it's better than nothing, right? It's better than no SIR, so I guess we have to take it. We ain't got a choice. We have to take it. But of course, dude, Chris, thank you so much for having some packs tonight, man. You know, dude, I heard they have Taco Bell chicken nuggets. I have not actually tried those. And I've heard a lot of people say they really like it, and some people actually say they really hate it. But I haven't tried it myself yet. She wants a spot on the Bubble Mew and one Prismatic Evolution. She. Well, so Cal, the golds, it's 10% tier 3, 10% tier 2, and then 80% tier 1. Every pack inside of it is Sword and Shield and older. Tier 2s are X and Y era, so Flash Fire, Primal Clash, Breakpoint. And then tier 3s are all X and Y era packs. All X and Y unweighed era packs. So you're thinking... For the tier 3s, you're thinking Power Keepers. You're thinking Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, Unseen Forces. Don't you mean... Wait, sorry, what did I say? Did I not say EX era? Maybe I misspoke. But yeah, tier 3 is EX era. Sorry, I don't know if I said something else. But yeah, they're all EX era. For the golds. Did you see the pulls? I got a Demigod pack and a Sumbreon from the accessory pouch. You said X and Y? No, yeah, so the tier 2s have X and Y era, the tier 3s have EX era. So yeah, tier 2s are tier 2 are XY era, tier 3 is EX era. They're kind of similar, but so maybe I made a mistake there, but. What's up, Colin? We did do the draw. The winner was Sum 108. Sum 108. Yeah, well, when you think about those sketch, XY era, like, dude, that's like 20, what was it, like 2015? Right? Like, that is kind of old now, isn't it? We've got John T, and he wants 5 Surging Sparks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 Paradox Rift. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the queue is kind of wonky, but we are currently working on getting it fixed. So I do apologize. If you place an order tonight, though, rest assured your order is with me. The queue's not that long. Just the queue display on the website is currently wonky. Butthole Pikachu, John T coming right up. Scoville in. I might buy some pouches and pay resale if the hits are better. Well, honestly, D-Perk, it's hard to say, like, because to really know statistically if it's better or not, you have to open up like a bajillion packs. So, like, stats-wise, if you just see like 100 packs being opened, that's not enough to really know for sure, because with just 100 packs, you can still get very lucky or very unlucky. So, like, before you, like, go gung-ho on it, I would say, I don't know, like, maybe wait a little bit. But, because they are still pretty new. The pouch box came out on Friday. Archoluda. Hey, John, what's up, baby? John, thanks for yours tonight, man. Yeah, shoot, that's pretty crazy, dude. I'm glad to hear it, because Prismatic is just tough, period, so getting good hits out of it's like a heaven sent, really. The Parasol Lady. I'm gonna test on my luck. How many pouch box resell for? I opened up 3 cases of it today for our Prismatic packs, and so far we got 1 Ogrepon. So far. So I guess, you know, worst case scenario, just see how the night goes and maybe then make your decision. Yo, well, Brookie, have an awesome night. Thanks for stopping by today from the raid, and hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream. Hey, what's up, Gio? Dude, we actually gave away 2 bundles tonight. Both bundles had an SIR in it. The Twilight bundle had a Kyrian in it, and the Journey Together bundle had a... Wow, I can't even remember. The Journey Together bundle had a... it had something in it. It had something in it. An SIR something. John to the T. And dude, John, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Ah, thank you. Right, the N Zoroark. Thank you. What are your guys' opinion on the new Rocket set? Are people still loving the Rocket set? Because I know the Rocket set was like extremely, extremely hyped. David D. Speaking of which, 2 of the new Team Rocket and 2 Brilliant Stars. Congrats on the raid, bro. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, for sure, man. I appreciate Pat for doing that. That was really, really kind of him. Pat, no, Pat's really cool, man. I had the pleasure of going to get tacos with Pat a couple years ago, and Pat, he's just so kind. It's crazy, like especially in the world, you know, where you hear so many bad things here or there, this, that. He's just genuinely really nice. Now the real, I don't know if I want to piss off a lot of people, but are hard shell or soft shell tacos better? Adios. Let me know in the chat. Hard shell or soft shell? Serious guys? Yeah, Ninja, right. So that came out in Heatwave Arena. So that part of it will also be in Destined Rivals. Yeah. You know, it's funny because Rocket was super hyped up. And I personally think the Heatwave Arena part of it, like the Garchomp, the Ho-Ho, that's going to probably be the better half of Destined Rivals, in my opinion. David D. Hard shell? Hell yeah, dude. There we go. Yeah, because listen, I like hard shell. And people give me a lot of crap for liking hard shell tacos. I like them. Yeah, I'm a hard shell taco kind of guy. Travis snagging 2 spots on the bubble hue. Travis, thanks for hopping in, Travis. We've got Josh W. 3 Prismatics. And a Royal Black. Josh, you're here in the chat with me. Do you want to pick number out of 4 here? for the Royal Black. Bano versus Hardshell SMH? Now, like, if I go to, like, Taco Bell, I'll get the one that has, you know, like, it's, like, soft shell on the outside and a hard shell on the inside. Shoot. If I go to some place like Chipotle, guys, keep in mind, I'm from Boston, okay? I know a lot of people, like, from California, you guys are blessed with some good Mexican food, but, like, here where I live, it's, like, Taco Bell or Chipotle. That's pretty much it, really. And when I go to Taco Bell, yeah, I'll try to get the one that has, like, the double, you know what I mean? And Journey Together for a tier 1. You need to go to a taco stand? Dude, there is no taco stand where I live. No shot. Hard shell tacos are fake tacos? Noctowl, that's crazy. Fake tacos, dude? You crazy? Team Up Easy V sold for 2.2K. And there's what, 8 packs inside of it? Jesus. Yeah, fake is wild. Yeah, fake is wild, dude. Arboliva. Josh, come on, brother. We need something here, man. Zoroark. Prizzies. Imagine being Fate of the Crunch. No, we'll do the Crunch is kind of what makes it nice. The Crunch is what makes it really nice. But I'm like weird. Like when it comes to like cereal, a lot of people are gonna think this is gross. Like when it comes to like cereal, I actually tend, especially like in the morning, you know, I feel like you don't really want to crunch in the morning. So like with my cereal, I'll usually kind of let it sit in the milk a little bit, you know, get it not necessarily soggy, but let it get a little bit soft, you know, like a little bit softer, and then eat it. Spritzy. It won't be ordered cards. Hey, what's up, baby? Well, the website accepts PayPal, Venmo, Google Pay, credit cards, so it should work. Here we go again. What's up, Ghost? Ciao. You gonna try Bria tacos? Oh no, dude, I've had Bria tacos. Well, the thing is Simeon, I say I'm from Boston, which I am from Boston, but now I live like 40 minutes out from Boston. But because no one like knows exactly the town that I'm gonna say, like I just say Boston. You know, that's a Mass thing, right? If you're from Mass, you just say you're from Boston. Like if you're talking to people that are not from here, you say you're from Boston. You know what I mean? I'm weird as heck. I eat my cereal plain? Yeah, right, so Worcester, right, yeah, because, like, to be frank, I'm from Natick. So people might not even know what that is, but I'm from Natick. Natick, Massachusetts. Like, if you're outside of Mass, it's just easier to say you're from Boston, you know? Julian wants a pack of Primal Clash. Oh, baby. 1 pack hitbox and a spot on the bubble mute. And then Julian, I think you might have overpaid, Julian. I'm from Boston. Ash, you would disagree? Well, I mean, dude, I was born in Boston. I went to college in Boston for 6 years. I lived when I was a kid. I lived in Boston. Then my family moved out of it. Then when I was older, I went to college in Boston, lived in Boston for 6 years. And now I live outside of Boston again. It's like I've lived in Boston enough years, like probably like a fourth of my life is in Boston. So like, yeah, I would say I would like to think I'm a Bostonian. Okay, but Julian, I think I owe you $20. Yeah, so 1 pack of Primal, 1 pack hitbox in the bubble mute, but I think you are $20 over. So I think I owe you $20. Yep. Okay, cool, Julian, you got it. Hey, Andrew, what's up, brother? How you doing, Andrew? One on here. And let me know if you have any requests for the primal. 2 on here. Bro, Blue, you are not from Boston, bro. I don't know, but people say I don't sound like I'm from Boston. Okay, number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 on the primal. Yo, Air with the 27! Bro, Air, thank you for the 27 months straight as a member, bro. I appreciate that, man. Julian! Nah, Spring feels nice. Like, if I had to pick the worst place in Mass, worst place in Mass. Ooh, Torchic Ancient Trait? Wait, that's actually sick. Torchic. Into the Camerupts. Okay, double fire type there. Ash's stepdad in the mix there. Yo, Camerupt, wow. Hey, what's up, Chase? I did. Yeah, any orders from last week already got shipped out. Yep. Dude, honestly, Ashley, I was gonna say that, but we have a lot of people in the chat from Worcester, so I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to say that. Because there's a couple of people that are from Worcester, so I don't want to say that, but a lot of people do say that Worcester is like the worst, yeah. See, I didn't want to do it to you, Neon, but people say that. Like, if you're from Mass, you know. People say Worcester is the worst. Like, people do say that. I mean, Western Mass is general. I mean, the thing is so I live, like, in Eastern Mass. Mass is a huge place. I haven't really been to, like, Western Mass that often. Yo, Sir Brandon, 2 booster bundles of Prismatic. Oh yeah, dude, I've been to Cape Cod a couple times. Yeah, I've been to the Cape a couple times. Mostly just to go, because, like, dude, Boston doesn't really have that many good beaches. Like, the Cape's usually, like, the go-to for the beach. If you want, Sir Brandon, you can pick one to remove. He says, bring the pain! Pain equals growth. Hey, Oliver. Yeah, we were lucky enough to get a raid from DPM from Pat today. Okay, so Brandon says take out the middle. So left and right it is. I broke my back in Westfield in 2020, flipped my bike. You know, dude, I see a lot of people here at Mass, like, riding motorcycles, and I hate to say it, but dude, that's a terrible idea. Like, if you're from Massachusetts, you will know the roads here suck. Our roads in Massachusetts suck so bad. So, like, there's so many potholes. I don't know. I can never do it. I could never do it. Like, dude, my car bumps driving all the time from the potholes. I couldn't imagine on a motorcycle. Because you hit, like, one really bad pothole and it's just game over. Now, to be fair, though, like, you know, here where we, like, in places over on the other side, you know, they don't get much snow. Like, we get rain, we get snow, we get all the weather increments. So, like, our roads get beaten up. Like, it makes sense why they're so bad, but, like, God, they're so bad. Master Ball on the Suicune. Master Ball on the Suicune. The roads are terrible, but the drivers are worse. Yeah, it's one of those things, though, right, Ash? Where, like, especially if you're driving in Boston, Like, you just gotta, like, make it work. So, like, you gotta kind of become a bad driver to get around. Like, it sounds stupid to say, but, like, in order to really maneuver, you gotta force yourself to be bad. Or you're just never gonna go anywhere. You're gonna get cut off all the time by pedestrians, by cars. You're gonna be stopping here, stopping there, waiting for this guy to pull out and then make a parallel park into a parking spot on the road. Like, it's crazy. You have to be an aggressive driver in mass. Exactly, right, exactly. Yeah, you know, Chris, it's funny because I had a road that got fixed, in quotes, like literally outside my house, and that road they made it even worse. They fixed it and by making it worse. No, Eric, the Japanese Royal Packs are currently sold out. Bundle number 2. Sir Brad. On New England? Yeah, no, Shauna, for sure. And again, I think that's just because of the weather, right? It's like we get really bad weather here as far as like snow, rain, hail goes, so. We're massholes for a reason. I mean, dude, I've met some really nice people in Massachusetts, though, you know what I mean? It's like sometimes I feel like the masshole thing is like, you know, I feel like massholes is kind of like a tough thing because, like, dude, I've met some really nice people here. Master Ball on the Sneasler. And you know, actually, yes, I have 2 of the Dollar Tree tins. I have 2 of them. So yeah, I have 2 of them, and they're the same price. They're $125, and I have 2 of them. I think I have a Gardevoir and a Blissey one. Groudon. But as usual, I can't promise what packs will actually be inside of them, but they will be 10 of the 3-card Dollar Tree packs inside the tins. Slowpoke. Yeah, if you place an order, I open them for you live. If for whatever reason you want the pack shipped to you sealed, that's possible too. Just make sure you leave a note saying you want that pack sealed. And if that's the case, I'll send it to you sealed instead. But by default, I assume you want it open live. Yep. Sir Brandon the 5th. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course, for sure. I was gonna keep it a secret, and in fact, I was gonna keep a second thing a secret too, but I might reveal it right now. I might reveal the second secret right now. Is there a long wait? There are about 10 orders in the queue right now. About 10. But a lot of them I think are like pretty quick ones, so I don't think it's that bad. Alright, let me reveal the secret first. I know I keep taking your guys' time. I apologize, but look at this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Still sealed. Factory sealed case. Yeah, black that, bro. Now, never cut towards yourself, but I'm a trained professional. Hey, what's up, Zone? No, those are from collection boxes. Yeah, those are from broken down collection boxes. Ooh. Now the real question is, are there really only 60 packs in here though? Because usually it's like 80 something. And if it is really only 60, why? Dude, I think it is only 60. Wow. That is so weird. Unified Minds at 96 and Broken Bonds only at 60. I wonder why. No, the Bubble Mew comes from Paldean Fates. Paldean Fates. Okay, wow, yeah, dude, there's only gonna be 60 in here, I think. How many of you guys remember the Dollar Tree packs? Now, these are like old. These are like old school. I remember going to the Dollar Tree and buying Team Up, Celestial Storm. Yeah, I think there is only gonna be 60, which is kind of a bummer. Because I was hoping to be 96. That'd make the, you know, pack price cheaper, but alright, so let's double check and we'll continue on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, dude, I've seen some major hits out of the Dollar Tree packs. People have told me they pulled the Lovebirds out of the Team Up Dollar Tree packs. 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, this is definitely 60. God damn. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I must have miscounted, yeah. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's only 60 in here. Maybe there's 61. Maybe I got lucky and got an extra one, but anyways, cool little blast in the past there, right? Dollar Tree packs. And again, you saw right there from a sealed case. So the big issue with these Dollar Tree packs were that they were weighable. So there were people making videos like years ago. They'd go to the store with a scale. They'd weigh these in the store. They would literally go to the store with a scale and weigh them in the Dollar Tree and weigh out the heavies and leave the lights behind. If anyone's watched a bunch of like poker videos from the older days, he did a video where he opened a bunch and he bought out the Dollar Tree and their old lights. He got like next to no hits and he bought like a couple hundred. Anyways, Unbroken Bonds. So that right there is a sealed case of them. They would put the displays out. And then what they started doing after that is they started selling these sealed tins that come with 10 packs in them. And that way people couldn't weigh these, right? So people wouldn't be able to come to the store and weigh these tins because it was unweighable. That was a good idea. So I kind of wish they still did the Dollar Tree packs. But when they fixed it and started making the tins, that was great. Because now these you can buy and they're not weighable. It's like these you buy and you have a fair shot at pulling whatever you can on the Dollar Tree packs out of these. Also, we've got Kyle B, and he wants 5 glory to Team Rocket. Kyle B. I made an order on the 18th that happened to go out, or am I just missed some there? Could have been tracking and tried to email. Hey, what's up, Gotcha? Yeah, if you ordered last week, those ones, I ship out every Sunday, so those ones definitely got shipped out. You should be getting a tracking number from me via your email. Sometimes that email goes to spam. For some types of emails, they go to spam. So maybe check that. And if you really can't find the email, just message me, Instagram or Discord, and I'll send it to you myself. But you should be getting an email automatically with your tracking. Zamazenta. No, the Dollar Tree packs are not $1, guys. I hate to say it, but obviously, as you can imagine, those are definitely not $1. I don't know the price just yet because I don't remember what I paid for it. So I'd have to quickly double check. But if you guys are interested, I can let you guys know. From Vermont peeps? Hey, what's up, KT? All the way from Vermont. What's up, KT? How's it going? Kyle. I did get the email boss. For some reason, the tracking wouldn't show. Like, what do you mean? So when you click the tracking number, what do you, does it not like the web, like the link doesn't pop up or something? We've got Ethan AD, and he says, let me get 2 packs of Lost Origin. Ethan AD. You don't have any of the card-ass Metal Nike set? No, I don't. I don't. Oh, and he gets a Pikachu! That is nice. Yeah, I have just the regular, like, you know, brand new pouches. I broke down a bunch of the pouch boxes today for some prismatic packs, so I do have the pouches for sale, just as a pouch. Parasect. Hey, we'll take that. Ethan, for 2 packs, brother, we will definitely take that. A nice Pikachu. Yeah, that is interesting. So I'm not sure why, because if it's just a link to UPS or USPS, so it should be working. Ethan with the It's Pikachu. Tyler A says sign me up for the Bubble Mew Gauntlet. Tyler A is it. Yeah, let me check. Let me just take a look real quick for the Unbroken Bonds. Yeah, I wish there was 96 like Unified Minds, because 96 compared to 60 is a lot. That's like almost half as many packs, which kind of sucks for the price of the packs. But let me see it right now, and I'll tell you guys the price of the Unbroken Bonds. So kind of, I don't know, why do they make it so much less? Why do they make it so much less? Is the real question. But I'll grab that right now. Well, yo, dude, Dust Pile, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for being here tonight, Dust Pile. Okay, yeah, so the Unbroken Bonds packs, they would be $18 per for the Unbrokens. Which kind of sucks, the Unified Minds are 15, but the Unbrokens would be 18. Again, there's only 60 per case compared to Unified Minds, which had 96 per case. But Unbroken would be 18. Congrats on the 43K. Oh, hell yeah. Well, thank you guys so much for hitting the sub button for me. I do appreciate that. Carlos wants a Royal Gold. And Carlos, would you like to choose a number out of 4? Carlos F. No, I don't have any Sneaker Bunga Volume 1 left. Yeah, I kind of wish I held on to a case of it, because that set is really, really skyrocketed. So I do really wish that I held on to a little bit of it, at least like a little bit. Carlos says, give me number 3. Yo, Jake, what's up, baby? How you doing tonight, man? And the Crowny for a tier 1. Oh, Mustard into the Zyru. Who wins, Sauger? A gorilla or 100 men? I would say 100 men would be 1 gorilla, I'd say. Or do you mean 100 gorillas versus 100 humans? Because at that point, I don't know. I think 100 gorillas would win. I would think. Cause dude, I literally saw some gorillas, silverback gorillas this weekend, and I was at the zoo. And I'll tell you right now, I would probably lose to a gorilla myself. Mantine. The Unbroken Bonds is tempting. It is cool, but I don't know. I mean, Unified Minds was pretty bad. Like, Unified Minds went pretty poorly for us, to be honest. Can I buy 36 Tempest? Jump in right now. What's up, TJ? Yeah, you sure can. Just keep in mind that the Silver Tempest are not a booster box. So you buy 36 packs, we'll open 36 for you, but it wouldn't be a sealed booster box of Silver Tempest. Kevin E says, give me a spot on the Mew. Kevin E is in. Matthew G says, let me get 4 Rocket and 1 spot on the Mew. Bing. More Heatrans? Oh my god, dude. You remember the Heatrans? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, TJ, I can't remember the name of the tin, but they're coming from tins. So I broke those down myself, like my own hands. Yeah, but those are coming from tins. I want to say, I think it was the one that has like a Meowscarada, Skeledirge on it. I can't remember the exact name of it though. 4 of the Rock. Matthew G. Fresh box. Hey Casey, going well, brother. How you doing, Casey? Anything new going on with you? It's Casey. I feel like you're always doing crazy things. You're always going to some sort of Collecticon or something, right? Anything new going on with you? Why is the Salamence from Battle Partners the best card of this era? I like the Salamence a lot. Now, I don't know if I'd say it's the best card. Obviously, it's all opinion based, but I think Salamence is the best card from Journey Together, for sure. Reggie Rock. Reggie Rock. Matthew G. How can I get my sleep boosters stop opening? I have them on the wall and they open every once in a while. That is interesting. I'm not sure. I don't put my sleeve blisters on the wall, so I don't actually run into that problem. Not really sure. Jacob N says, sign me up for the Mew Gauntlet and 2 of the Rocket. Jacob N. I don't know if I'd recommend tape, because tape could, if you like put tape on the blister or the blister pack of the pack, and then you peel it, it'll like basically take off the artwork. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I'd recommend that. Arboliva. Annihilate. Casey, I do have Holland Phantoms, but they're only available via the box. So this. So I don't have like loose Holland Phantoms for sale, but if you want Holland Phantoms, the only way I would be able to sell it to you is if you bought the whole box. That comes with Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces. So yeah, it has Holland Phantoms in it, but hey, what's up, Tomato? How you doing, Bradley? How you doing, Tomato? I see. Yeah, at one point, Casey, I'd actually opened up a couple of those and had the packs individually for sale, but I don't have that many of those boxes left, so at this point, I'm just kind of keeping them sealed unless someone wants the whole box. You know what I mean? Giovanni, 6 glory hole for Team Rocket, brother, man. Giovanni, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. If it's no weapons or guns, though, Gorilla legit soloing 100 dudes. That can't be true, man. I don't know if I agree, Bill. 1 gorilla versus 100 like human adults? Nah, no way. Like maybe the gorilla could take down like 5, 10 people, but 100? Nah, man, no way. Oh, the Blaziken. Is there even 100 people dumb enough to fight a gorilla? Well, I mean, if people are dumb enough, unless if you offer some crazy amount of money, they might do it. And the Houndoom, dude, if Mr. Beast was like, yo, $1,000 if you fight a gorilla, dude, he'd have people lining up like crazy to do that. I bet they line up like crazy. Giovanni. I ordered and asked to keep them sealed in PayPal. Was that correct? Hey, what's up, Max? Yeah, I see your order, Max. Yep. So, Max, if you want them sealed, you're all set to go. And if you pay shipping, you're all set to go too. They'll just ship to your PayPal address. Nathan H says Bubble Mew gauntlets. Wow. It is actually almost full. It is actually almost full. Nathan is in. David G says 5 Glory to Team Rocket, 5 Prismatic, and 5 Shiny Treasures. David G. Bradley Martin? I mean, you like Bradley Martin, don't you? Oh, hell yeah, Davey, that's you. Well, dude, Davey, thanks so much for the order tonight, bro. Appreciate that, Davey. 5 of the Prismatics. 5 of the new Team Rocket. And basically half a box of Shiny Treasures. I think 20 fit men in the max a gorilla can take. I think you guys are overestimating a gorilla. Like, listen, I saw a gorilla at the zoo. Literally, I saw the gorillas at the zoo today. Silverback. But I think it's like one of the bigger ones. And I'm a small dude, so I probably couldn't take them on. But, like, bro, there are some, like, dude, there are some massive people out there. Like, bodybuilders. Unless this gorilla has superpowers, he could probably take on, like, a trio. But, like, 10, I don't think he can even take on 10 humans, to be honest. Like, as long as, you know, each human's, like, you know, doing some damage to the gorilla, I think they take him down eventually. You have to account for a wild gorilla being different than a zoo? Yeah, I guess I'm more so thinking about their size. So, Christian, I'm more so thinking about the size of the gorilla, because they are big. Gorillas are huge. But, like, not that huge. And, like, you gotta think, like, if they were to, like, 1v1, but then, like, you know, let's say the guy gets taken out, he faints, right? Like, in Pokemon, he doesn't die, he faints. And then the next guy goes in to fight the gorilla's just gonna get weakened over time. And I think, like, by the 5th, you know, maybe not by the 5th, but by, like, the 10th dude, he'd be so weak that I think, you know, I think it'd happen. 100 is a big number, guys. 100 people is a big number. Gorillas can lift 4K pounds. Is that true? They can lift 4K pounds? But Gorillas has thicker skin and skull, way stronger bite, way further reach and muscle mass. But dude, Sav, 100 people? Shiny. The wrong Mew, but I'll take it. You can't go wrong with a Mewtwo though, to be honest, right? Mewtwo is pretty nice. Basically, you bust through a wooden fence like the Kool-Aid Man. Yeah. Like the Kool-Aid Man. Iron Shreds. Send me for 20 cents and finish Sparks, but about your website. Oh, hell. Oh, and a gold! Shiny Lucario. Into the Chen Pao. That was a good pack. That right there was a very good pack. Now, I don't want to feel up your card, Davey, but I am going to feel it up. Not like, you know, in a weird way. But man, the raised texture on the golds are so nice. Like when you touch the card, you can feel it. The outline is raised. It feels very, very nice to the touch. I like it. I approve of the golds. Like, they've gotten better. The old golds were not as nice as the new ones. Oh, nice, bro. That was your first ever gold? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad to be the one that got it for you. Hell yeah. Or helped you. I didn't necessarily get it for you, but I helped you. It was a team effort. You're harassing the card? Yeah, next thing you know, I'm going to get a lawsuit from the Chen Pao gold card. And I'm scared, though. We did get an Ogre Pawn tonight out of Prismatic, but this set, it is fun to open, but it always scares me a little bit. It always does. Watch out, watch out, watch out. RK out of nowhere. Leafeon. You want to hear what happened at Chicago? Yeah, let me know, Casey. What happened at Collecticon? Larry Skill. Gorilla's got that reach advantage too. I don't know, I mean, maybe I am wrong. A lot of you guys seem to be more on the team of the Gorilla. Master Ball Hootoots and a Jolteon. But like, what if it, like, you know, the way that we're thinking of this duel though is like people are fighting the Gorilla one at a time. What if it was like 10 guys attacking the Gorilla all at once? Umbreon Hollow. Wait, is that true, Bill? ChatGPT said that it would beat 100 people? And the Jolteon. Gorillas have the strength of 20 grown adults? I don't know, maybe I am wrong. I don't know, maybe I am wrong. But I feel like gorillas are probably smart too, but I feel like humans have the plus benefit of, like, you know, like bigger brains, so they can try to beat it without just brute force, maybe? I don't know. So, dude, David, thanks so much for getting involved tonight, David. So I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, and I ship out all the orders every Sunday. So if you do pick up any other packs, whether it's tonight, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, don't pay shipping twice. There's another order. There's another option that says add existing order at checkout, so you don't pay shipping twice. And everything you have with me gets shipped out to you on Sunday. And thanks for getting involved tonight, David. That was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, Prismatic is one of those things where it's like, it's usually going to be tough, but I think on the other sets especially, they're pretty good, especially the gold card. Joe F wants a spot on the Bubble Mew. Joe F. Sir Alan B. 12 random singles. Sir Alan B. The Gorilla is running if 100 people charging at it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And even if it was like, you know, like even if it was like all the people are going one-on-one, Dude, 100 people? That gorilla is gonna be tired. 10 right here. 11 and 12. Sir Alan B. 12 random singles. Go read the AI breakdown in Discord if you really want to learn how it go. Let me pull it up. Because you guys, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Mr. Mine. Ursaluda. Lucario. Another Lucario. Bro, what the? 3 Lucarios? Torterra. And the pile of sand. Right. What about gorillas versus grizzly bears or polar bears? Who wins? I don't know why, but I feel like in my mind I want to think a gorilla could beat a bear. Or am I crazy just thinking that? Where do you source your older packs? Usually just from other people. Yeah, just usually from other people that have sealed product. Shauna! 6-pack bundle Journey Together, and I need the bulk too. Shauna, not a problem. I belong to you. Wasn't Harambe taken out by a single man? But Harambe was shot though, wasn't he? Shauna or Justin, if you guys want to pick right or left, feel free. I mean, it's possible that the Bubble Mew might be full. Maybe. Oh, Krishna, I think I see an order for you, so I think you're all set, Krishna. I think you'll be in it. Ooh, okay, left is law. Okay. Shauna. Yeah, you know, honestly, Carlos, the only problem is, dude, is that with the new PayPal update, it's hard for me to read the order ahead of time now. So I don't even, like, know for sure, really. I hate to say that. I gotta figure out a workaround for this update PayPal had. Volcanion. What about 100 men built like the mountain from Game of Thrones? A grizzly and polar bear would win, but no other bear, no. But I don't know, aren't polar bears like kind of wussies? Tropius. Yeah, no, Christian, I think for sure you're gonna make it though. Like, I think for sure though, I think you'll definitely make it. Kilowatt Trail. The polar bear would F up a black bear? Yeah, I guess I'm not an expert, but I thought, like, hierarchy-wise, I thought grizzly bears were like the best, like, you know, best as in like the you know, like the strongest ones. I thought grizzly bears were like the craziest ones, you know? Because don't polar bears like eat like penguins and shit? I feel like penguins aren't really like, you know, like a ferocious like penguins aren't like. Maybe I'm crazy though. I don't know. What do polar bears eat? What else is out there? Sea lions, penguins. What else is in the Antarctic? Oh, they eat the massive seals. But are seals putting up a fight though? I feel like seals are just kind of big old blobs of meat. Really, aren't they? There's something else. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because isn't the Antarctic just kind of like empty? How is he eating birds? I guess the birds would have to like come down to the polar bear, no? Shauna. And dude, Shauna, thank you so much, by the way, for picking up a bundle today. I thought Grizzly was stronger too. Shout out to the polar bears though. That's crazy. So the polar bears are the strongest bear, and then dude, their worst enemy is what? Global warming? That's nuts. that's humans. And that's humans. We've got Andrew B. Andrew, I'm gonna throw to pick a number out of 3 here for your Royal Black and an Astral Radiance Elite Trainer box. Y'all gotta stop sleeping on. Oh, bro, koala bears. They're like the. No, dude, what about panda bears? Panda bears might as well not even be a bear. Panda bears are like the least intimidating animal out there. I would be more scared of a snake than I would be of a panda bear. And then, Andrew, let me know if you want this open, right, Andrew? It's cool to open it. And also, I'm happy to send you the sleeves if you want. I don't think there's any promo in these ETBs, but you're definitely gonna get the packs. And if you want the sleeves, you can definitely have the sleeves too. But let me know if you're okay to open it. The Royal Black. Oh, okay. I threw that, my fault. And Journey Together will be a tier 1 bag. Let's open this puppy up. So, you know, it's funny because I watched like a little video about panda bears, and in the video it said that panda bears, so they eat like bamboo and all this other stuff, and bamboo is so low in calories that it needs to eat so much, it spends the whole day eating, and it has no energy to where it literally will roll down a hill to save energy than walk. It's like panda bears purposefully roll down things because it takes less energy to just roll, like gravity take you down, than to actually walk. I was like, that's crazy. Like, what a species, dude. What a freaking species. They're min-maxing their life with energy. Literally min-maxing. The dark rye sleeves. Oh yeah, no, Taylor, you're all set. Yeah, Taylor, you're all set. I appreciate it, Taylor. You are, I think, 2 orders away. So, Taylor, you're up next. Or, you're up 2 orders away, Taylor. So, yeah, you're totally fine. Yeah, you can order through the website. You can order through Venmo or PayPal or Zelle Direct. Anything that works. Everything comes through the same way. Whoa, these packs are really wonky. Dude, you can see the text on the front. Look at that. Whoa. You see that? Andrew. Wait, what happened to the other pack? There it is. Hold these packs forever and grade them as misprints. Big money. I don't know if that's true or not, but Andrew, if you want them sealed instead, I can send it to you sealed if you don't want me to open them. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Taylor, that is true. We have a lot of really wild discussions around here. Usually we talk about food, anime, and Pokemon. Okay, Andrew, cool, you got it, brother. And appreciate, of course, too, Andrew. No, you bet. A little. Hopefully the Astral Radiance ETB is pretty nice. Back then, they didn't include promos like they do nowadays, right? So nowadays, all the promos, or all the ETBs have promos, but back then they didn't have them. He says just the hits, no holos. The ETB here. The champ. Sorry, did you get my sister pregnant yet? No, but we're working on it. We're working on it. What kind of question is that, dude? Regalecki. You know, dude, there was that one time where it was a very popular question, and like, you know, the guy like went around on the street and was like asking people, like, if you're like a girl and you're in the forest, would you rather find a guy, like a dude, like man or a bear, right? Something like that. And a lot of people were picking they'd rather come across a bear than a man in the forest. Which honestly kind of hurt my feelings. But the more I thought about it, the more I was like, yeah, you know, at least the bear, like, you know, at least the bear is gonna just be a bear, right? Flapple. Aren't pandas like really dumb? What if they just released, they just die or go extinct on their own? Well, yeah, aren't they going extinct like as we speak, aren't they? Nothing's more sus than the man in the woods, which is true, because I mean, you gotta think about it. It's like, why is he in the woods in the first place? Like, is it like a hiker? Is it like a camper? Is it a murderer on the run, hiding from the cops? Like, what's he in the woods for? Because it's like the bear, because listen, I asked my girlfriend this question and she explained it to me. I was like, why are you picking the bear? My girlfriend picked the bear too. And she's like, well, that's because a bear is not going to try to, you know, like do anything suspect, right? The bear is just going to do what the bear does and maybe try to kill you or run away or whatever, but... Andrew with the Astral Radiance. ETB. So Andrew, thanks so much for your words on it, homie, and I also got the sleeves for you too at the ETB, alright? If you want the dividers and like that, just let me know, but I think the sleeves are definitely kind of the nicest thing for ETBs. What part of Mass you live in? I live right outside of Boston. So I live about like 30 minutes outside of Boston. Hey, what's up, Dakota? Hell yeah! Dakota, you got it, man. Appreciate that. We've got Cole. He says, Prismatic bundle. I want the middle box. Brandon didn't take. Oh, shit! Okay. This is the one. Cole, this is the one that he didn't take. And he says, okay, sweet. So yeah, so Cole, whenever you want to be shipped out, just let me know. Shipping to Canada is about 24 USD for track shipping. If you don't want track shipping and want me to ship it to you in envelope and stamp, then it's only going to be like $5, but then there's no tracking, there's no insurance on it. So anyways, if you want, Cole, we can ship you whenever you want. Just let me know. You can message me on Instagram, on Discord, or my email, or in the chat. But if you want to, I can hold your bag, you build up on it, make the shipping worth your while. But to Canada, 24 bucks. The middle bundle that Sir Brandon did not take. This is interesting. I like that. This is interesting. What if this is a God Pack? God Pack or a blue border? Bidoof Glacia. You know, I was talking to my girlfriend this weekend and she wants to get chickens. What do you guys think about that? Owning chickens. Groudon. I was like, you want some chickens? I guess it would be cool to have like fresh eggs, but Roaring Moon into the Pinsir Master Ball. And that way, next time there's like a bird flu or something like that, and the eggs get really expensive, we'd have a you know, an unlimited supply, so to speak, of them. So I was like, that's not a terrible idea. Lacey, Eevee, Roaring Moon. Labubu pack openings. They have packs for those. I've seen people collecting like the figurines or whatever. They have packs for Labubu? Giacomo. I was promised free eggs, get chickens. Chickens are nice, and they'll eat all your leftovers. That would be nice too. That actually is a nice plus. Rather than just like waste food, right? That is a nice plus actually. Yo, the largest polar bear ever killed was 2.2k pounds and was 12 feet tall. Bro, that's twice my height. 12 feet tall? Jesus, dude. It's good, honestly, not that high maintenance once you get everything set up. And then you have the free eggs, the chicken meat whenever you want. That's the thing, though. I don't know if I'm, like... I don't want to say mean, because I know it's part of life, but, like, I don't know if I have the heart to, like, raise a chicken, get eggs from it, then one day, like, you know, butcher it for some chicken breast. I know people do it, of course. That's how we get our chicken in our grocery stores, but I don't know if I could do that. Like, I feel like I'd have a hard time, like, coping with that, you know? Which, again, I know it's silly because I go to the store and buy chicken breasts all the time, but, you know. We've got Taylor M. 10 Paldea Fates, reverse and holos, please as well. Just started collecting. Glad I found it through the stream from DPM. Yo, Taylor, hell yeah, Taylor. Taylor, I appreciate that. So, Taylor, not a problem to order through Venmo. That's totally cool, too. Just the only thing is that Venmo doesn't give me your address. So, whenever you get a chance, Taylor, just send me a message on my Instagram, my Discord, or my email. Just give me your shipping information. Then we can get you mailed out, all right, Taylor? And 10 of the Paldean Fates. Taylor, I suppose, is looking for the Bubble Mew, right? Okay, sweet. Taylor, easy enough. Appreciate it, Taylor. Hell yeah. Tough Love Sogger. I just don't name it. Call it Chicken 1, Chicken 2. Ooh, see, I don't know, though, Nathan. I don't know. Because right now, I have 2 pet cats. And, like, I would never, I mean, listen, I'm not judging, you know, some people eat cat meat, whatever, I don't do that, but, like, some people do, right, in different cultures. But, like, I could never imagine eating, what am I talking about? I could just never imagine eating a pet, that's all. I could never imagine eating a pet. Yeah, well, no, dude, Dust, it was worth a shot, honestly, because... I mean, it would have been funny, but also kind of sad for Brandon if you kind of, you know, pull like a Moonbrew on the one he didn't pick. But you never know what could have happened. It's okay to judge sometimes. I guess that's true, isn't it? Oh, is this an SIR? Taylor! 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 Shiny Voltorb. Come on. We want this card right here, but in English. Come on. Mew! Oh, we got the Arvin! Arvin SIR. Nice. The Arvin! We will gladly take the Arvin pull for sure. They released some PCTBs. I heard about that. Unfortunately, I did not get any PCTBs, but I heard there was another... Oh my god, you got another SIR back-to-back! Taylor, back-to-back! No way. Back-to-back! Oh my god. Alright, Taylor. Now the Mew. Now the Mew. Come on. Come on. We did get it the first time. Surely the second time. Come on. Or the Charizard. Or the Charizard. Come on, baby. Taylor. Mimikyu. Are you kidding me? Taylor, we actually did it! There is no way! There is no way! Taylor! How's it look? Let's take a look. There is a little white dot over here. I mean, dude, it's pretty clean. There's one white dot, but it's pretty clean. The centering looks pretty good. One white dot. Yo, Alan B with the 19 months. Only took me 19 months to figure out how to do this. Dude, Alan. I appreciate it, bro. Taylor, I can't believe it. Back to back SIRs. That's insane. And it's a bubble Mew. We gotta make this a short. We have to make that a short. That was at 3 hours and 60 minutes. We have to make that a short. Oh my god. Back to back SIRs and the Mew. The best card in the set. Best card in the set. Three-peat? Nope, but we got the Cleffa. Hey, Kenta, what's up, baby? Yes, and still got more packs to go. We're only like halfway through. Got 2 SRs already. Yeah, Dust, absolutely. Yeah, usually, again, if you're in the US, I ship every weekend. But if you're international, I get it. To save on shipping costs, I'm happy to hold your bag until you're ready. Yeah, absolutely, no rush. I'm live 4 days a week. And I know a lot of people might have just met me today because of the DPM raid, but I've been doing this for 6 years. So I've got a pretty established reputation, so to speak. And if you're ever bored, you can go back, click on my YouTube live streams, click oldest, and see my streams from years ago. And see how far we've come from like years and years and years ago. It's crazy. Annihilate. Wow, Taylor, that was really good. That was really, really good. I got some Target put in face buns of the day. Pulled 2 Bell Mews and 2 bundles. Big day. Nice, Alex. Those are the ones where they put them in a giant box, and then inside the box is a regular sized bundle, right? One of those ones, right? Wow, Taylor, what a freaking order. 10 packs, 2 SIRs, one of which is the Bubble Mew. Yeah, so Taylor, I do value plus grading, so it's $65 a card. The best part, I know it's expensive, but the best part about it is it gets finished in about a month. Whereas bulk submissions take upwards of like 6 months right now, maybe up to 8 months. They get finished in about a month, so it is kind of expensive compared to bulk grading, but they come back a lot faster. So if you want to get it graded, you can. We actually had a big submission come back today, actually. We had like a 15 card submission come back today, actually. Yeah, Taylor, absolutely. Yep, that'll be fine. Hey, Nick, what's up, baby? Of course, the queue is open, of course. So yeah, this is the 15 card submission that came back today, all of which again are cards for people from the stream that just have me graded for them, and then I'm mailing out to them this weekend. My bulk is only taking 8 weeks? Is that true? That can't be. I have a submission that's been there for months. The Gold Star Rare Ray got an 8. It did have a ding on it, and ended up getting a PSA 8. Sir Brandon says, give me an Eevee pouch. Sir Brandon, snag an Eevee pouch. Sir Brandon. No, I didn't pull that one. He just mailed it into me to get graded. We've got Zach A picking up 10 new adventure. New adventure, we need a new box. Zach to the A. Satisfied from the site and having them open a stream work exactly. Hey Ronnie, what's up? So basically, essentially, I have a website. If you want to, just browse, you can see all the packs I have for sale. You buy them, I open them for you live, and then send you the cards. By default, I don't send the bulk out, just your hits and the holos, so anything shiny and above. If you want the bulk, though, you can just put in your note, request the bulk, and we'll send you the bulk too. But by default, I don't send the bulk, unless you request it. 4, 6, 8, and 10. But yeah, that's pretty much the preface of it. You just order something, you get put into the queue, we open it for you, and then ship you the cards. And by that, and by we, I mean I, because I don't have a team, it's just me. I do the streaming, I do the shipping, I do the ordering, I do the messaging, just me. Zach! April 12th checked in and Eastern returned June 18th. They've always been faster in my personal appearances. Austin, was that like a personal submission or was that like through GameStop? Because that is really fast. That is really, really fast. Frieza! And we do get the Dokkan Battle Son Gohan. Dokkan. That was a first-time buyer. Yep, that was Taylor's first order ever with the Bubble Mew and the Arvin. Bulba. Well, TJ, I normally stream for as long as we gotta go to finish up all the orders, pretty much. Normally, I'd say our streams usually end up being like 6 to 10 hours. Somewhere in that range, usually. Son Goku. Just depends on, like, what people are going in on that night and etc. Bardock. Yo, Sir Brandon! Have an amazing night, my friend. I'll see you tomorrow, Brandon. So thank you as always, bro. I was happy to see you today. Glad to be back as well for my New York trip. Vegeta. Yeah, no, Seb, I think for the short, showing both hits would be nice. Yeah. And then the one thing I noticed too, Sav, is that the new shorts with the Guess That Pokemon game have had really good retention on those shorts. So I think things like that might actually be kind of nice. If I start doing that more, it could be kind of nice. Glorio. Son Goku and Destructo Disc Krillin. Well, the same day, the same day. Oh, gotcha. Did you send them in the same box with the combined label? Because if so, that might be the reason why it got done so fast. Hadouken. Zach. Hey, what's up, Troy? Yeah, we were lucky enough to get a DPM raid tonight, so we had a lot of people come in from DPM tonight, which is really sweet. We've got Wagyu. He says, can I get 3 Fusion Strike packs and shipping? And you can ship me after this. Yeah, Wagyu, you got it. Guess that Pokemon is so fun. I mean, I'm down to run another round right now too. If people want to run a quick round, I'm down. I don't want people waiting too long for their orders, of course, but if people want to see another round, I'm down. Yveltal. Same with the Jigglies. Okay, you got it. You got it. We'll go back and look for the Jigglies for you, alright? You know, dude, D-Perk, I've actually never used those apps. I know they exist, but I've never used them myself. So I really can't say. Jesus, Wagyu! Come on, at least give my man some Jiggly action. At least some Jigglies in here. Wagyu, no Jigglies either! Two different boxes, 2 different subs. Wow. Damn. Well, that's pretty nice then, man. I wish I could say I've had the same experience, but I haven't. That is really fast. Wagyu, I'm sorry. Like, let's just put the check mark here so that way it means it gets shipped. Fusion is tough. Yeah, Fusion is tough. We've got Ronald S, and he says 2 Korean EV Heroes, 2 Crown Zenith, and 2 Silver Tempest. I've been working the book as well, for sure, Ronnie, yeah. In the future, if ever, just try to leave it in your note. That way it's never forgotten about. I'll try to remember, but if anything, just remind me when your order's up too, alright? But I'll try to remember. Marshadow Hollow. Leafy Badge. I assume your vintage cards want to get graded. Probably just easier to go as in person, drop them off, send them in. Yeah, the thing with the vintage though, dude, is that they're hard to really get good grades on, obviously, especially if they're like older cards, played cards, right? Because even like pack fresh vintage stuff is usually a 9. So for something like that, unless it's like really, really high end, I'd say if you're not in a rush to get them back, then bulk probably makes more sense for something like that, you know? Yeah, no, TJ, you did it correct. Yeah, there's just some people ahead of you. So TJ, I'd say you probably have about like 6 people ahead of you, roughly. Ronald with the Simisear. It's hard though, because wait, so Sav, you're talking about to New Jersey, right? Or sorry, I was reading Sav's name too, but Julian, you're talking about to New Jersey, right? Because I don't know, I heard that the New Jersey office shut down during COVID, but then I heard that they might have reopened it back. So I don't know. We've got Max L, and he says 5 Pokemon Go, 5 Paradox Rift, 5 Temporal Forces, and please keep them sealed. Sure thing. So Max, thanks so much for the order tonight. We're not going to open them for you live, but I'll be shipping them to you to the PayPal address, right, Max? So thanks again for the order. I'm going to grab them for you right now, put them in a bag. But they'll be just getting shipped to you sealed to your PayPal address. And same thing, your PayPal email will get you the tracking number as well too this weekend, alright? 5 Temporal Forces. I know my card's left sealed, but you still don't. Oh, hell yeah, Max, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna grab your packs right now, too, actually. So they're gonna go in a bag. And these are the same packs you're gonna get shipped to you, alright? And 5 Pokemon Go. Building a Gigadex? Dude, I've heard a lot of people are doing that as well. I can't, I really enjoyed Pat's video of him collecting all the Gengars, and I hope he does do the Japanese version, because that to me would be really nice. I would really enjoy seeing that, so I hope he does go through with that as well. You know what I regret the other day? Being in the live stream where you said the Bubble Mew felt undervalued to you and now buying 20 on site? Dude, I said that a bunch too, Sap. Because at one point, the Bubble Mew was like 90 bucks, and I was like, dude, this card is way too nice to be $90. I also should have bought some more too, to be honest, as well. But dude, Max, thank you once again, Max. Appreciate that, man. Christian P is in for the Bubble Mew. Christian. Dakota is in for the Bubble Mew and 2 slab hitbox. Dakota. 1, 2. Oh, no way. Dakota. He does get a slab. Dakota. Off the 2 pump, no way! Alright, Dakota, nice, a nice $70 slab coming out there. That is the PSA 9 Flareon VMAX. What do you think, Dakota? You like it? I think that's a really cute slab, honestly. Brennan B is next, and he got the last spot on the Mew. Woo. Yep, that's the last one. Let me grab the wheel. Three, 2, 1. Here we go. If anyone else is in the queue with the Mew spot, let me know, alright? We'll get you something else, or a refund, or a credit, okay? The Mew is full. Oh! Pang! No way! No way! Pang! Sniping up the Bubble Mew. There you go, Pang! So let me just go ahead and make sure I copy paste this info over here. And Pang, the Mew is yours. That was he was on the first spot too. Sheesh. Peng, that was the first spot as well, man. That is really nice. Ramirio! Damn, Ramirio! Next slab, What do I have in the stack here? Oh yeah, I was sticking to these two. Not that one, I'm keeping that one. Cathedral. Whoa! Whoa! You're not supposed to see that one. Dracafoo. That one was for my eyes only. You guys saw it. Oops. How much was the waifu slab? I feel like I tried looking into Flareon and couldn't find much sales data for that one. I haven't checked the Beedrill, I haven't really checked the Gardevoir either. So Remerio wanted a spot on. I think I might make him a credit for now though. How much is the PSA 1 Articuno though? I'd have to take a look. You know, surprisingly, I'd like randomly assume that Articuno on a 1 is probably kind of expensive. Like probably like 50 to 100 bucks if I had to assume like a price range. But I don't know the prices. I just sell it for whatever it's going for. Brendan says, do the Flareon. Two, 4, 6. Hey, what's up, Donnie? I don't have any Crowns in the ETBs. All my Crowns in the product have already broke down for the packs. Let's see. PSA 10, Flareon, Juggle. Non-hollow. Japanese, non-hollow. Wait, $900? Are those really going for 900 bucks? The Flareon? And there's none listed. What? Wow. Okay. All right. Maybe we just take a look. Maybe we just take a look, or I'll take a look. I don't know. That's a pretty expensive slab. Not that we couldn't do it, but like that is a pretty pricey one. I hope everyone's doing fantastic. Let's go to my favorite day off tomorrow. Eddie, what's up, baby? Blaziken. No, that was soul listing. Yeah, the last soul flirt was 900 bucks. Zamazenta. Arboliva, full art, SR. Speaking of Mr. Fantastic, anyone else in the chat playing Marvel Rivals? I have been, for those that do play video games, I've been playing Marvel Rivals since the new season, dude, and Human Torch is absolutely busted. Absolutely busted, that guy. Venusaur. Remerio. But yeah, I might try it out. It's pretty fun, man. Honestly, TJ, it's pretty fun, dude. I didn't think I was gonna like it, then I started playing it, and I actually really do enjoy the game. Matthew G, 6 Rocky. The Gardevoir last sold is $850. Yeah, so maybe I'll just take a look and see what I have, you know, and then announce that one for next stream, maybe. Wait until GTA 6 comes out? That's next year, right? GTA 6 is next year. Wheezing. Oh, dude, Rust is a great game. You already know that, Wagyu. Yeah, Rust is a great game, dude. I've seen soul-loving cards on the front page of Really? The question is, the Truman, is did they look nice? Like, do the cards look sick? Prove it. Oh, it is this year. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess that's true, because the trailer came out last year, and it said it was going to come out next year. So I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah. Get soul living cards so I can shred them on the stream? Nah, of course. No shredding allowed. Not for soul loving, dude. Hell no. Brennan B. 1 slab and 1 pack hitbox. You don't. GTA is not going to come out on PlayStation or on PC either. You don't think? Just PlayStation? Brennan B with the pub. We've got TJ 20 Silver Tempest. He says, rip them packs right now. I want that Lugia. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. All right, TJ. All right, TJ. 20 Silver Tempest and a dream. Persimmon and the Frost Last. Honestly, TJ, I'll knock on wood at the same time. We've had some pretty good luck tonight. We've had some pretty good luck tonight. Solo leveling is garbage? Wait, whoa, Adam, bro, what? How dare you say solo leveling is garbage? Dude, that show was amazing. Did you even watch it, Adam? Did you even watch it? Or are you blindly agreeing with Corgi? Be honest, Adam, be honest. Armaldo. Max is ban him? Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. You talk down on soul leveling, that's insanity. Gold, Rayquaza. Beautiful card. He's a sheep. Meow stick. Yeah, the Rayquaza is beautiful, dude. I like Rayquaza a lot. Talonflame. TJ swinging like he's in a mosh pit. What a beast. Togedemaru. Seed and the Forest Sealstone. Now, this card used to be worth like $5. Don't know what it's at today, but definitely worth holding on to. Morpeko. Lugia, or honestly, well, you know, Lugia would be amazing, but any Ultar will do, right? Like, any Ultar would be really nice. Oh my god, no. TJ. Can we do it? There's no way. Can we do it? Lugia. Oh, full art. Full art.
Uh-oh, Richard. Oh, wow.
Man, what a tease, TJ. I mean, it's still a really nice looking card, but what a tease. What a tease. Yeah, you got Will Smith instead, exactly. Archeops. It's okay, listen, just like the Bubble Mew, right? We had a false alarm, then we got it. Maybe the same situation here, a false alarm, then the Lugia. Milotic. Want to buy some more? Yeah, for sure. No, Taylor, for sure it is. So yeah, just, you know, go at your own pace. Trust me, the packs will always be here. We've been streaming for 6 years. I plan to stream for as many more years as I can. Definitely don't overdo it, because I know it is a lot of fun. Just like anything in life, though, right? Just like anything in life. When you start eating, like, for me, like, I'll start eating donuts, and I don't want to stop eating donuts, but I gotta stop at some point, you know? Same thing with opening packs. Just don't go too aboard, you know? Don't go too crazy. There's always another day. Altaria. Same thing with chips though, dude. Like, I open a bag of chips and I'll like get halfway through. I'm like, bro, I had half a bag of chips, like a family size, half a bag. I'm like, I can still keep going though, but I should probably not. You know what I mean? Like halfway through, I got a whole bag of family size Cape Cod chips. Oh, those things are so good. With the Silver Tempest. So, dude, TJ, thanks for getting well tonight, man. I appreciate that, TJ. Whenever you're ready to have your bag shipped out, TJ, just check out what's shipping on a future order, and it'll be mailed out to you that Sunday. Yeah, hell yeah, no, TJ, I appreciate you getting involved, man. I appreciate it, dude. I really like that gold Rayquaza. That gold Rayquaza is beautiful. Underrated? Wait, Alan, I thought you said you sold your collection for Dragon Ball Z. What happened, Alan? Because he said 12 more Pokemon singles. Oh, bro, dude, the Nacho ones? Oh my god, Adam. You're getting me hungry right now, dude. You're getting me hungry. The nachos are so good. Dude, you gotta get the spicy one, though. The spicy one is the best. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Or the purple bag with the spicy chili one. That one's so good. 12. He said he's getting too many dupes out of Dragon Ball. I can see that, though. Yeah, dude, especially because you get SPRs for box toppers. And, like, dude, I've opened many box for people where you get an SPR box topper and then pull that same exact SPR out of the same box. So I hear you on that, honestly. Lugia. No energy. Alan. Alan. That's another one with no energy. Alan.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Bachman's pretzels? I don't know Bachman, but I go to like Trader Joe's, and they have like these honey twist pretzels. Dude, those things are fantastic. The honey pretzels, the honey twist, Dude, those things are so good. Oh my God, Carlos! 2 boxes of Nike, 4 slab hitbox, gym heroes, and the shipping. God damn, Carlos. He said guaranteed holo, right? Get me one of those, baby. Now, you know, Carlos, you know the craziest thing you can get in here is actually the Naked Misty band card, right? You know about that card, right? How many we have left? 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 10 left. So, Carlos, feel free to pick a number out of 10 here for the Gym Heroes. Once again, they are guaranteed a holo in there. Guaranteed a holo. 1, 2, 3, 4 slabby hitballs. Yep, the Naked Misty. They're not easy to pull though, but the Naked Misty is in that set. Please make it. Oh, okay, Carlos. Yeah, no problem, man. So we'll get you number 9. As far as the Nike box goes, though, let me know if you want to remove one left, right, or middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and number 9. Okay, so false alarm chat. We're not actually opening it, but still a massive, massive pack to pick up. And again, it is guaranteed a holo. So if one day, rainy day, you're bored, we'll have a holo in it. Misty's Gyarados, Rocket's Scyther, Rocket's Moltres, chance at the banned Naked Misty. And then we got the slab hitbox back there. We'll take a look at those though. Pump! Left and middle. Okay, so we're gonna remove the right box. I pulled a bit. Yo, dude, man, I saw you posted a picture, dude. You got some really good holos out of those packs too, man. What has got? Well, Bill, I think you got that for free though, didn't you? Yo, Mel, what's up, baby? Were those newly acquired packs, Matt, or were they like old packs you had laying around? Does that mean I deserve what I got? I mean, no, not necessarily. Not necessarily, but at least it doesn't hurt. You know, like as far as like if you bought like a full pack, then it would hurt a lot. But you got it for free, so like at least it doesn't. I mean, it still hurts, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If it's free, then I guess it's not as bad. Mel CS got a few vintage packs and I bought. Oh shit, nice. Was it just Gym 2 or is there any other stuff? So for those that are like, what are these? This is a card game. It's White Shorts. They make anime, TV shows, video games, and they make cards for them, and they have signatures, usually by the voice actors, for like said show or whatever. And this is based off a mobile game called Nikkei. Nikkei. Dude, I am stoked for the League of Legends TCG, bro. I'm stoked. I hope they're really nice. Like, I hope the cards are really, really nice. 3 Gym, 2 Rockets. Dude, those are the best ones. Man, you got the best sets, dude. That's nice. That is really nice. If they had like a Neo 3 or Neo 4 or something, that would have probably been... But dude, no one has those. Like, Neo 3, Neo 4 are so hard to find. 1 gold and 1 SR, legit box. What we got back here? SR. Damn, Carlos, for some reason I thought that was be a signature. They make cards of anything nowadays? That is true though. Yeah. I honestly cannot disagree. That is true. That is really true actually. It looked good from the side, Carlos. It did. Yeah, I tried to order the lead cards and they said that you can only order them if you're a brick and mortar store. So that was kind of a letdown. So I gotta try to like reach out to some people that I know and see if they'll like try to secure me some cases. You should look up Japanese Taric Death Sound Saga, you won't regret it. I think, Oscar, that sounds like I would regret it, dude. That sounds like I would regret it, to be honest. I feel like I've heard that. I feel like I've heard people say that before, though. Like, talk about that. What are the illustration contest packs? So basically, they had a competition for artists to, like, submit their, like, fan-made cards. They put a vote to it. The best ones that got, you know, the most votes got made into real cards. And the Illustrator pack promos that I have comes with the 3 cards in it that won the competition: the Pikachu, the Feraligatr, and the Toxtricity. And I feel like Pokemon's done that quite a lot of times too, actually. The illustration contest, like, they've done that quite a bit. Getting a team up case soon. Wow. I wonder like what kind of premium they're gonna ask us, something like that. A sealed case of team up booster boxes. I was gonna illustrate Jakarta, got too busy. Yo, dude, Corey, that would have been sick though. Honestly, that you should have really done it, man. Like, how cool would it have been, Corgi, if you made a card, it won? Dude, I would have told everyone to vote for you too. I don't have that much influence, but shit, we would have like told everyone to vote for you. And then you could have had a card made and mass produced, and people could be opening packs with a card that you made in it. That would be so sick. That would be so cool. Carlos with the knife. And Carlos, if you do end up opening that pack one day as well, just let me know what you get in it, of course. If you do open it one day. If you can withstand the temptation to keep it sealed, though, would be pretty nice. I'm back. I just made a tier 3 cake? You made a cake? Austin says like to pre-register his vote for Corgi. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Adam, dude, Adam will make fake Adam will make fake accounts to vote for Corgi a bajillion times. Austin W wants 8 Korean EV heroes. What Pokemon would you do, Corgi, and Eevee? So how does this work? So yeah, this is basically like an LGS but online. So we have Pokemon packs, all sorts of things. Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Weiss, all for sale on the website. If you find something that you might like, you can purchase it, and I open them for you live and then ship you out the cards. Why won't the Venmo code pop up? Honestly, Davey, I'm not really sure. As far as Venmo goes on the website, I just kind of have it enabled. I'm not really sure, like, exactly how that necessarily, like, goes about, if that makes sense. But I've had many people check out with Venmo successfully. If I knew how to do digital art, I would 100% win. You know, Cardboard, you said that you used to draw, didn't you? I think you said once that you used to do art. How good your art was, though, I have no idea. But I know you said at one point that you did used to do art. Entei. Oh, it was a list of Pokemon. That makes sense. That actually does make sense to me, yeah. Because then everyone would just do like Charizard, Eevee, Umbreon. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want, you could also just send it to the Venmo directly off the website. Well, you know, we'll throw it in the same bag and ship it to the same address if you want. So if you take a look in the description, there's also a direct Venmo. You could try sending the amount to there with a note if you like. Oh my God. Nick G the Ledge. Returning with a schmeedy one. 20 Prizzy. And 20 151. The Ledge. Shit. 20 Prismatics. All right, what do you guys think? Prismatics or 151 first? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we're missing one more pack. And make it 20. It's been way too long since we heard Nick's name. That's true. That is true. Dude, the 151 stack looks so much higher, huh? Prizzy first. Oh, wow. Okay. People are saying Prizzy first. Wow. Okay. But now it looks... Wait, now they look even. Weird. It is 20, though. All right, Nick. These are all from accessory pouches. Master Ball on the Executor. I don't know. People, I don't know. There's been videos coming out, people saying the accessory pouches apparently have the juice in them. We'll find out. We will find out. Duskull. Sneasel. Yeah, I wish I was good at art or cooking or something like that, but turns out I do not have the skill to be an artist. I've tried. Welcome back, Sucker House, New York. Hey, Tony, what's up, baby? It was pretty good, man. I had a good time in New York, honestly. I can't complain much about it. Did a ton of walking, did a ton of eating. I went to the zoo, went to Times Square, shopped a little bit. So yeah, it wasn't bad at all. I had a fun time. My girlfriend and I hung out a lot, obviously, so that was good. Got some alone time. Thumbs for packs, right? And don't forget, I used to be a professional thumb wrestler, so don't forget about that. EVS there out of 70 packs of the pouches, the pouch packs, cardboard. Spritzy. If it doesn't hit big on this, I'll be stubbed, but do 151 first. Ooh, admit we didn't do the 151 first. Journey is honestly easier to get MSRP. Oh, for sure. Well, dude, that's because Journey Together is just not as popular as people kind of thought it would be. So, you know, like as far as scalpers go and all that, like flippers go, like I don't think like, because I have people like reach out to me that want to sell me Journey Together, and I just say I'm not buying it. And I'm sure a lot of other people are kind of in the same boat where they're not buying it. Valerian. The Hobzoshin box. Oh, hey, there you go. Good luck on the box. The Hobzoshin box. Good luck on the box. Umbi. Come on, pouch packs. Pouchies. Leafy. Journey Together is printed to the ground as a playable set for next year. There's been products for players. Well, I think like compared to like a set like Prismatic, right, which doesn't have a booster box, yeah, definitely, right? 'Cause I feel like any set where there's just like ancillary products, ETBs, pin boxes, this, that, 3 packs, harder to get a hold of than sets where you can just buy a whole box of 36 packs. So yeah, for sure. Bronzor. What is 10? Yeah, that means 10 packs are 25 bucks. So I think you're referring to like $3 packs. If you buy 10 of them, they're only 25. Oh man, I saw the black color Master Ball Houndoom. Nick! I think they'll bring it hard the next 3 years. You know, Cody, honestly, I hope that's the case. I do. But at the same time, I don't think that'll be the case. Because, dude, people said, so during COVID, the same thing happened during COVID. The same thing. Packs are getting extremely expensive. Product out the gate was just super expensive. You couldn't even find anything in retail stores were barren. Shelves were barren. Pokemon put out the same exact statement. They put out the same exact statement. Oh yeah, we know things are hard right now. We're working on trying to print as much as we can. Yada yada this, yada yada that. And I don't think it ever happened. What really happened is that Pokemon just kind of wasn't as popular anymore months after the pandemic, and things went back to normal. So I don't know. But I know Pokemon does, I think, have like another printing facility now, which hopefully that should help. But the 151. Which packs have the cutest cards? Ooh. What set has the cutest cards? That's kind of a tough one, dude. I guess, like, for me, I guess Journey Together has a lot of cutesy cards in it. Energy upside down. Azure Lane, he says. He said Azure Lane. Alakazam. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Alex. Yeah, Journey Together has a lot of cutesy cards in it for sure. And it's like pretty cheap. Comparatively speaking, like it's pretty cheap to other sets. $151. Come on, heat up. Come on. Nidoking. There for you. Do I ever love the hobby though? I think you're right about that. I want to say, from my memory, there was a couple of sets that had a late reprint. I think like Vivid Voltage, Darks Ablaze had a late reprint. I don't think Fusion did. Carver's saying Fusion and Lost Jordan did, but maybe that's right. Maybe I'm just not remembering right. It was a long, long time ago. The 151 will deliver. The 151s are from mini tins. Which we've seen pretty good hits out of mini tins. Come on, baby! Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur. Or the Jinx. Yeah, Silver Tempest, I remember for sure, like, getting to the ground, basically. That's true. I remember Silver Tempest, at least, for sure, getting to that point. Machamp. I swear I saw 56 in the shelf of Walmart of Shining Fates at one time. Yeah, well, dude, Shining Fates was also one of those ones where, like, yeah, it just wasn't really that popular. I mean, if you think about it, Crown Zenith was like that for a long time. Same thing with 151. Bro, 151 sat on shelves. This was months ago. Literally, like, 6 months ago. 151 is just on the shelves permanently, which is crazy. This set's huge. I love this set. Nick, come on! Bulba. Yeah, David, that's exactly correct. Yep, David, that's exactly correct. Nick! I feel like the 151 was very underwhelming. But Nick, we're gonna do a redemption pack. Hopefully, we'll do a 1-pack extra on the house. Try to get a Schneid. One more 151 on the house for a snipe attempt here. Come on, redemption. Something, Charmander. War Turtle, Squirtle, Charizard. Okay. Alakazam, full art. Nick G. Valet. So, Nick, as always, bro, I appreciate it, Nick. Always appreciate it, man. I didn't get you, like, anything too crazy. You know, I'm not gonna shoot smoke up your ass. Didn't get anything too crazy there, Nick, but as always, man, I do appreciate it greatly. Got a lot of hits out of the Prizzy. Nothing, like, massive, but a lot of Master Balls out of the Prizzy. And 151, unfortunately, didn't really show up. I spent $3.30. You gave me a $3 Charizard? Wait, from what set? Yo, Chris, 12 Paldean Fates? Chris, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2. All right, Chris, you know we just pulled an Arvin and a Bubble Mew. Chris, you're aware, right? We just pulled a Mew and an Arvin. But who knows? We could see some more. Who knows? He says, I need the Mew. Andrew, I don't think anyone has started a battle tonight. So I guess as of right now, I don't think any battle is going. That back here is a credit for Ramiro that I owe him money for. Can we get... I mean, listen, even if it's not a Mew, though, we still take, like, a Charizard, Chris, right? Like, we still take, like, a Zard or something. Nimona. Matt says, I'll battle all y'all. Oh, nope, shiny. Luxray. Dude, the amount of people that were trying to sell those PC ETBs for Prizzy is insane, dude. There's been so many. When they say there's 500k people in the queue, I wonder if they're all like real people or mostly bots. Because that is insane. Like 500k, wasn't it like 1 million at some point? Like, it's hard to believe. I mean, it could definitely be true, but it's hard to believe there's 1 million people checking out the Pokemon Go's website at one point. Yeah, shoot, absolutely, brother. Absolutely, yeah. If you want, shoot, I have the P.O. box in the description. You can mail the cards into there. So it's cruel. David, there's probably about 10 orders in the queue, about 10 or so. Fido.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Tommy.
Tell me what you're thinking.
Someone revealed on Poke Reddit that bots are actually getting around the queue. How? How's that? LPM? Chris? I can't help it. Mime. Charmander. I'm trying to think if I really want to play Sword. The addiction's real. Yeah, honestly, dude, if that's the case, bro, just don't place the order, man. Yeah, like if you're not sure about it, bro, just, you know, don't place the order, man, to be honest. Like, I appreciate the, like, I would always appreciate an order, of course, but at the end of the day, like, if it's not something that you're sure you want, then just don't do it, you know? You know what I mean? Like, don't overextend yourself for cardboard. Your food, your bills, your house, they all come first. Cardboard money is just, you know, like fun money. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna go out and like go to the movies and spend some money for some entertainment, same thing with Pokemon cards. Only spend extra money, like extra income that you're okay just kind of throwing away or just having fun with. You know what I mean? Now, sure, you can pull something huge, but you know, consider it like fun money. And if you're not sure about it, then that means, you know, you probably shouldn't be doing it. I can't help it. Do you already have market prices for Gloria Team Rocket? There might be on TCG Player. There might be some on TCG Player. I have to check, but there might be some pricing on TCG Player for it. Yo, Jason H wants 1 Cosmic Eclipse, 4 Astral Radiance, and 5 Paldea Evolved. Jason H. The Gyarados that you pulled from Merlin Pkm came back a PSA 8? Oh no, bro. Yo! What was wrong with it, man? What was wrong? Was it whitening on it, maybe? Because EX Era usually isn't that bad for white spots. Some whitening. 4 Astral Radiance, and a beautiful Sun and Moon Cosmic Eclipse. I'm a business thriving, S&V products. Ah, I hear you. Well, congratulations on that, man. But I hear you. We have a massive menu. I hear you, man. It is a lot. Especially on mine. It's a lot to keep track of everything. All the new sets, new TCGs, new sets coming out, this, that. I hear you. Is that your price guide? Sweet. If you want to check, Bill, is there one like the English ones where you can like see it all on a list like that? Stars up to date on the drama since Ads and Gold isn't uploaded. I've been watching Moist Critical for my daily updates now. Moist Critical videos. Ting-a-loo. Ding-a-loo. Jason said he just wants the hits on the PE. Astral Radiance. Come on, baby Machamp. You know, the Machamp is nice and all, but my favorite card from Astral Radiance is actually the Beedrill. The Beedrill Ultar is fire. Oh. Starmie! 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 Oh, the Zacian! Nice. Often you stream. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. 4 days a week. More VTuber drama? I didn't see VTuber drama, but apparently I was watching a video from XQC of all people. XQC. And I think there's this one girl named Emaru, and apparently they were saying that she was grooming somebody or something like that. Cosmic. And then I did see the video of the girl that was in the car and she was yelling at the cop. Give him a ticket! Heliolisk! Out of the Cosmic. Did you see Jack Doherty got robbed? I did not see that. But honestly, bro, that guy, he needs a reality check, that guy does, so I think that might be better for him. That Emerald thing turned out to be false. Oh, okay. See, like I said, I'm not super like up to date with it. Just ended up watching a video. Jason. Well, that's good that it's fake or whatever, because it's not that I really care much for Emaru, but I used to watch a lot of League videos. We've got Taylor, and Taylor says, "Grade the Bubble Mew." Taylor. And at one point, she was dating this guy named Dyrus, who used to be on a League team that I used to watch. So I know her from that, really. And I think she's now dating, what's his name, Miskiff? Miskiff? Darius from the bag. Yeah, that's true, bro. That is so true. I don't know what happened. Like, dude. Yeah, I don't know what's up with him, bro. I don't know what happened to it. He definitely fumbled the bag for sure. TSM. I actually saw TSM play a match here in Madison Square Garden. It was awesome. Taylor, Bubble Mew will be going out in the next PSA submission. So Taylor, just make sure I add you here to the spreadsheet and you'll be all set. Ding, ding, and mark it down as paid as well. Sweet, cool. Taylor, sounds good. So that we got a PSA. Probably gonna take about like a month for it to come back, but of course, just check in with me too if you haven't access to my Discord. You can always mess with me too, but Nicholas M wants a box of glory to Team Rocket. Nick, if you're still with me here in the chat, Nick, what if you want to pick your box, right or left? Yeah, Taylor, that one is coming up in about like 6 or so. There is another Nicholas M. Yep, there is another Nicholas M. This is the newest Japanese set, Glory to Team Rocket. So Nick might not be in the chat anymore. Does anybody want to choose a box for him, right or left? The Jack Dory thing is fresh. Dude, honestly, I watched a video where I think that girl he was dating left him. And now, I don't know, I guess he was making like an OnlyFans agency or something like that. Wow, everyone's saying left. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen so many people all saying the same side. That's nuts. Alright, it was meant to be. It was definitely meant to be then. Yep, Mewtwo would be nice, or honestly, I really like the Giovanni's Nidoking too, man. I'd be happy to see that as well. Yo, Jacob, what's up, dude? Jacob, did you see the PSA stuff came back today with your Frieza in it? I'll say the hit is in the right box, just a smug on the chat. Yeah, Ronnie, you're actually next. So Ronnie, your order's actually next. So thanks for the patience, man. I appreciate that. It's not usually this crazy, but I think the DPM raid definitely got us kind of nice. E-Rock says, you cut the card! E-Rock. No, E-Rock, I am a professional. You think I would cut a card? You think I'm a rookie? You think I'm a rookie, E-Rock? Yep, Ronnie, you got it, homie. Absolutely, thanks for reminding me. But yeah, you got it. We'll make sure that happens for you. Murkrow. Yep, Westcott Scissors never cuts the cards. Facts. The Garchomp? Yeah, we'll do the Garchomps in this one. The Garchomps in Heat Wave, but then of course in Destined Rivals, when that comes out, it'll be in the English set too, combined. This one and that one. Oh my god, bro, the Wi-Fi scissors. I forgot about that, dude. That was hilarious. The Wi-Fi scissors. He pretended like he was cutting the pack to scam, bro. Oh my god. I almost forgot about that. That shit was hilarious. That was so funny. Wheezing. Oh, nice. Did you get one on the Pokemon Center drop, Ronnie? I know that I missed it myself, unfortunately, but I know a lot of people had success with that drop. I've been watching Nikaju. No idea. I don't know who that is. Nidoking. In a lifespan? Oh, bro, Eric. Damn, Eric, you have to bring that one up. Yeah, that's true. There was one time I did. Nick. The Crobat as a full art SR. Ah, it's an anime. Oh, gotcha. I don't know if any of you guys know, but I don't know if any of you guys watch You, but I watched it with my girlfriend, and honestly, I was liking it. So I'm not trying to like, oh yeah, my girlfriend may watch it. No, I liked it. But there's a new season of You out, so I'm gonna end up watching that pretty soon. And I still gotta watch Spite Ops. Watch Black Mirror too. I haven't watched that yet. Finishes the, oh, was it good? Well, don't spoil it for you. Like, was it good, Corey? Because I feel like the last season, I kind of liked the last season, like in the school or whatever. My girlfriend didn't like it though, but I liked it. Yeah, no, Julian, I liked it, man. There's a couple seasons now. Like, you know, if you start from the beginning or whatnot, like, I feel like that's a good amount of entertainment to be had on those seasons. The new season of Black Mirror is effed up. See, that's kind of where I was at with it, man. Is like I'm alright for like the whole sci-fi, like mind-twisting thriller Ben kind of thing, but like sometimes you're just not in the mood for it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're just not in the mood to have your mind effed with like that, you know? Because sometimes it can put you in like a weird mindset, right? I've seen Shogun. Shogun was really good. I've seen Shogun. Ronnie! 10 Prismatics. Ronnie. And Ronnie, we will keep you on the bulk as well, too. And Ronnie, since you're here with me in the chat, let's give you a choice. 6, 8, 10. Bink. All right, Ronnie, what do you think? Do you want the right or do you want the left stack for the Prismatics? I liked it. People are torn on the ending, though, so who knows? Ooh, all right. That's not a bad thing necessarily, though. One of my first season episodes of the series. It gets kind of dark, not gonna lie. Y'all should watch Righteous Gemstones. Just watch midgets failing at life, and you'll feel better. You're killing me, Smalls. I want them all. But left. Ronnie. Come on, baby. We only got one Ult Art or one SIR today out of Prismatic. That was the Ogre Pawn. We need a second one. Primarily one, hopefully with a blue border to it, because that would be like an Evolution or Surledge or the Tropicals. Absolutely, Davey, absolutely. Yep, so that'll be out of the same bag and also shipped to you on Sunday as well, too, with the normal orders. Absolutely. Target did an SBC drop today and I completely missed it. Oh, I definitely missed it, too, if that makes you feel better. I missed it. If that makes you feel any better, Bill. I'm sure a lot of people didn't even know that either. Houndour. Carmine and a Hollow Umbi. Mobland. See, I don't think I've ever even heard of that. Mobland. Sea King Pokeball. Dude, I hear you on that, man. I feel like anytime Target notifications come out, bro, they're always sold out. Right? I feel like I hear you on that. I believe you too. I feel like they're always sold out. Target just dropped the Destined bundles. Festival Grounds. Ronnie, come on. Cypher Maniac. Hydrapple. I'm gonna try putting you can probably make it though. Dave, you could probably take the trash out and make it back and be alright. With more time to spare too, I bet. Vaporeon. New Kanto Power Tins. I don't know what's in those though. I haven't been able to buy any of those, but I don't know what's in them. Ronnie. I don't know. Are the Kanto tins like modern stuff, like Scarlet Violet, or is it like older Sword and Shield stuff? I've hit on Best Buy for Prismatic. You know, the funny thing is, the only place I've hit on for Prismatic has literally been the Pokemon Center. That is it. It's got Sword and Shield, Astral Radiance, Silver Tempest. That's solid though, dude. Yeah, I mean, like any product you can find at MSRP nowadays, especially like the old MSRP, right? Because MSRP now is $4.50. It used to be $4 in Sword and Shield era. Anything you can find at MSRP for the older products is golden. Golden. That was for the homie Ronnie. And dude, Ronnie, thank you once again so much for the order tonight, man. I appreciate that, Ronnie. We've got Art, and he said the Mew gone. Damn, we were that backed up. Art! Alright, Art, I'm sorry, homie. The Mew is gone. It's been gone forever. Sheesh. So, Art, I did make a credit for you, okay, Art? The Mew one is gone. Fun for the viewers, the big change from the old days. What's up, Juggy? No, we only got that much because we got a raid from DPM tonight. I wish I could say it was because of my own popularity, but we got a raid from DPM tonight. Tyler F. 1. Journey Together Snipe. Tyler. Double. Okay, I know Tyler doesn't want the holo, just want to try a snipe there. Tyler to the F. One vivid, one chilling in it. Yeah, I don't know what packs I'm in there, but either way though, that is still nice. Anything Sword and Shield is still nice, no matter what it is. Even I know people hate on Vivid Voltage, even Vivid Voltage is nice. Clearing shells are rarity era marketplace trying to dump their collections. A Wagyu Burger here. May I get 3 of the 2024 Star Wars Chrome Wagyu. Support league players, just leave bot lane and go help everyone else. That's facts though. But honestly, Corgi, that is a sign of a good support though. That is. A good support will do that though. I'm excited for Destin Rivals English. I am too, but I can already kind of sense how hard it's going to be to find the product. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm still excited for it, but I feel like it's going to probably be... That is a sick card. Forged by Destiny. Oh, Wagyu. I like that one. This pick has real throw Q's out. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is some people can't, like, handle 2v1. They get pushed on their tower and they just get poked. Oh my god. Wagyu. 181 out of 199. Goodbye for now. Oh, dude, that's sick. With Goguru? Oh, Wagyu. That's nice, dude. That is nice. I have a 25 out of 25 Mace Windu auto. I need to offload if anyone's interested. What's the next thing coming in July? No, I hear you. I mean, that's the thing, though. It's like, with Pokemon especially, man, there's so many sets that come out. It's just kind of tough. Because everyone always wants, like, the new shiny set. And as something gets older, it's kind of like, left in the dust. Just checking if I can put my 3 new mystery cards in my old order. Hey, what's up, Bert? Yeah, if you have a bag with me already that you pay shipping on or something like that, yes. And as long as I still have the bag, you can definitely combine it and we'll all ship it together. Absolutely. Of course, as a heads up, I do ship out all the website orders every Sunday. So if you order anything like today or something like that, I will still have your bag for the rest of the week up until Sunday. Yoda. Okay, no sketch. We do pick up Yoda. I'm so proud of you. Why are you proud of me, Jesse? You're proud of me because I knew Gogru's name? I got some neato numbered Star Wars cards for my good old buddy Carl. What Star Wars set? This is 2024 Star Wars Topps Chrome. And here's what a pack art looks like. 2024 Star Wars Chrome. We're all proud of you. Are you proud of me because I touched grass this weekend? That ain't got shit on the Dutch Lego Star Wars. I'm not proud of you, sucker. Do better. No, Bill. I'm not proud of you, Bill. Do better. I expected you to find more prismatic by now, bro. Do better. Do better. Josh W wants 2 Shining Fates. I think it's our last 2. Yeah, Josh, we got the last 2 Shining Fates. Bro, Trump and I touched hella grass this weekend, dude. The first day I walked, was it 12 miles? The second day I walked 15 miles, I think it was. Like, I haven't walked that much in years, bro. Like, I literally was sore. I was like, oh my god, I got sore from walking. That's how, that's how you know it's bad. Getting sore from just walking around the city, like, bruh. Shiny Ditto and Delmize. It was a lot. Yeah, it felt like a lot. And it was like, you know, walking on like, you know, like sidewalks and shit like that. And then we also went to the park, so like we were walking up on rocks and stuff. I kind of got sore from like 9 holes this week. Yeah, we're just getting old, bro. Yep. I guess we're just getting old, Trump, and I can't keep coping. I'm getting old, man. I ain't got it like I used to, and that's a fact. Yo, John E. Johnny, what's up, baby? John E is in the house. And he wants 10 Paradox Rift. I need to open some 1977 Top Star Wars First Edition. I need that Goldenrod misprint. When I met John at Card Party, he gave me this. Then him and I both proceeded to get absolutely smacked in a battle to Christian. John, you going to the card parties this year, homie? 2 4, 6, 8, 10. What's with the laminated PSA cards or stickers? Why are there 28 with no Scyther? Also, do mates rates if none get sold in the next 2 months? Well, Lincoln, the laminate card stuff, they're niche, but dude, the packs that they come from are really, really expensive, bro. They are massively expensive packs. Because, John, I heard Corey's going to be coming this year, and she said that if you get her a shot, she'll start twerking. Actually, okay. Damn, John. That kind of sucks, but it's alright, man. It'll always be another year. Bro, I can't believe we had a massive 1v1 battle, and everyone, I guess, was just so hammered that we didn't even realize there was Master Balls missing, things were missing here or there. I was like, alright. And I can't believe the Erica won, too. I think the Erica won, right? Out of all the boxes. Putting words in your mouth? Bro, I have... There's proof. There's proof in the chat logs. Dude, I know. Dude, that was fresh off the reprint. You know, the funny thing, too, though, John, was literally, the guy would come to us. It was like delivery. We were sitting at the table, and they'd come over with the boxes like it was delivery, bro. There are waiters. It was hilarious. They're like, yeah, we're trying to barter with them at the table. It was so funny. Kingdra. Throw some Sun and Moon Bulk will get her going. Roaring Moon. It's like a fun time. Yeah, well, dude, because we were at the table, Julian, and we were all, you know, we're having some drinks, we were opening some packs, having some fun. And these guys that I were talking to earlier to buy some product came over. I was like, yo, come here. And we were like trying to make a deal. We're like, bro, we're going to buy this many boxes. Like, cut us a deal. And I texted him and told him to come. I was like, bro, we're in the lobby. Bring the boxes. And the guy literally came and delivered the boxes to us in the lobby. It was mad funny. What? Yo! Damn. John, you got an SV, dude. Hey, what's up, skating? We have about, I would say still like about like 10, 12 orders in the queue right now. Matthew G, 151 Gauntlet and the Legend Maker Gauntlet. Matthew G. Matthew is it. Sir Alan B wants 12 Pokemon singles and 2 slab hitbox. 1, 2. Yeah, Joe, whenever you're ready, bro. Yeah, I mean, again, I have a 6-month strict limit, dude, but, you know, like, for people that I, like, you know, I've met and I know, I'll never, you know, I'll never do something like that. That makes sense. You told him to come, huh? Give me the front card there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I hope to never be called that. What, called a creator? Reverum. Predominal illustration rare. Greninja. Mighty Anna. Venusaur. Send the Scorch. SB for Evolving Skies. Absol. Bro, how many chases are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alan! Where are the energies? Slabby? Meltdown. Meltdown. Hey, yeah, John with the 29. Until the wheels fall off, right? Until the wheels fall off. Which hopefully is never, but I guess you never know. I kind of want one of those life-size Flareon plushies. I know they had a, I think they had a life-size Snorlax at 1.2, right? Peng! 10! OP 11. Peng! Damn, dude, Davey, that took you a long time, man. How big is your driveway, dude? How big is your driveway? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We French now? Baguette? Yeah, that's what you gotta say. It's not a croissant, it's a croissant. A croissant? A croissant? Croissant? $400 for the life-size Flareon, dude? I don't know, dude. If you, I mean, I've seen like prices for like life-size statues and stuff like that. They're like thousands of dollars. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Makes sense. Royalty merch when? Definitely could be done. Yeah, definitely could be done. Raiju. Villa should update soon. Should be pretty soon. I got it dropped off literally this morning. Massive, you say? Oh, leader. Leader. Ooh, Jimbei. I need my year cards? Nah, I hear you on that. Yeah, because you want to get them listed, huh? Yeah, it could be annoying, Bill, but if there's like any cards in particular that you know you have, bro, and you want to list them, just list them right now. By the time it like sells whatever, you get them, you ship them. You can even list them right now. I paint big Pokemon paint to how much I could sell it for. Art is one of those weird things. Ooh, what's back there? Carrot. Oh, wait, that actually looks sick. By the way, you sold some slabs to GameStop, but the real question, Strum, is how much do they pay you compared to market? Bro, I didn't think Kobe could have a cool card. I'm definitely wrong. That is sick. Pang! Oh, damn! Nikki! 2 spots in 151 and 2 random singles. Sheesh. Nikki, I got you the 2 spots put in there as well, and 2 random singles. 1, 2. Tyranitar and the Iron Crown. Okay, yeah, Davey, no problem, brother. We'll get them for you, man. Not a problem. I just sold some cheap $50, $75 slabs Because the thing with GameStop is, like, I know at the start, people were saying they were paying very well for them. Then later on, they were kind of saying that they were really paying bad rates. Because, like, if you ever sold video games to GameStop, you know that their rates suck. Taylor! 10 Stellar Crown, include their verses and holos. As in order, might as well save on shipping and add more now, right? That's honestly, that's true, though. That is true. That is true. 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. Well, honestly, Taylor, I mean, you did really good. I mean, if you consider the Mew, the Arvin, I mean, you killed it. You really did kill it tonight, to be frank, so. And if we get you a Bulba, a Squirtle, Terapagos. Because I feel like Stellar Crown, like, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like it's on the easier side of, like, to pull from. I feel like it's on the easier side. Never sell slabs to GameStop, it's not worth it. Yeah, I just think it depends, right? So, like, if you really think about it, if you sold a slab on eBay, right, and eBay takes, what is it, like 13, 14, 15% in fees, and you gotta ship it, and you gotta potentially deal with a buyer that might want to scam you or return it, and then ship you a box of rocks, yada yada. And if GameStop's will, and then you also gotta pay tax on it, right, income tax, so they're gonna give you a 1099K. You go to GameStop, sell your slab, they give you, I don't know, 70%, and they pay you cash. There's no 1099K filed, there's no harassment, potentially. Could be worth it, you know, like, it could be worth it. And you get the cash right then and there, you don't have to worry about someone having to buy it first, listing it. So there could be benefits, but now if they're paying you like 50% of market, then, okay, at that point, hell no, but it depends. Just depends what they're paying. Oh. That is sick. Zero Aura. Taylor's hooked. Welcome to degeneracy. Man, life's too short to not have some fun, right? Life is too short to not have some fun. But have fun responsibly. Sparkling Crystal. Imagine they reprint the 1P on UPCs. It's possible, dude. It's not off the table by any means. It's definitely possible. I just think the problem with the Pokemon printing is that, like, dude, they gotta be printing shit for the next set. Like, like, they're probably still printing Destined Rivals as we speak. Blastoise. We did get Venusaur and we did get Blastoise too. You see that the Switch 2 sold out? I haven't really looked at the Switch 2. I'm not planning to buy one, to be honest. I haven't really been keeping on tabs on it. But I think the Switch 2 retails for, what is it, $450, right? $450 is the retail for a Switch 2. I own a horse? Oh, hell yeah. I'm pretty sure Trumpin knows about horses, too. What is it called when you ride a horse? That's a sequestian, right? We've got Sa-M. And they said 36 packs over 1. Cool. So, SA, just let you know, what you bought into is called a gauntlet, right? So what you just bought in is you bought a spot into here, so your name's gonna go on this list. When that list is full, we're gonna put everybody's name on the list, spin it. If it lands on your name, you win the 36 packs from 151. If it does not land on your name, you win an energy card. Just so you know, alright? So that is what that is for, alright? So SA, just so you know. That if you do not know that, let me know. We get your refund, something like that. But if no, I'll put you on that list, alright? For the 151. We've got Michael N. And he says, 2 English Nike. Thanks for the grading services. If you could please ship. Always appreciate the content and service. Hell yeah. So Mike, let me know if you're still here in the chat, Mike. I tried finding you on Discord, but I couldn't find it. You do owe a $25 upcharge on one of the cards. So Mike, if you're in the chat, just let me know, alright? But if not, I'll have to try to message you somehow. But I tried finding your Discord, couldn't find you very easily. But yeah, there was a $25 upcharge on one of the cards. But no, if as long as you get the upcharge paid, Mike, today, I get shipped out Wednesday. Equestrian. There it is. As you can tell, I don't know much about horses. As you can tell. But I do think they're cool. I do think horses are cool. That I can say. I do jumping mostly. Yeah, I mean, like, that's gotta be tough. I remember, like, hearing stories of people that, like, got knocked off a horse and got, like, injured, like, permanently type stuff. And I've also seen videos of people, like, having to, like, trim the hooves or whatever, like, the colts or whatever, you know, like, the horseshoes on the horses. Like, that shit's crazy. That shit is really crazy, to be honest. Have you ever gotten a horse? I actually have, yes. I've ridden a horse once. So, a part of as far as like Indian weddings go, a part of tradition in Indian wedding is kind of like in American weddings, they have like the ring bearer, right? Like usually like a little girl will come out with a ring. In Indian weddings, you actually have a guy that does it, and he's like the ring bearer, but he comes out on a horse. So for my uncle's wedding in India, when I was a younger kid, I actually rode in on a horse as the ring bearer for an Indian wedding, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I actually have rode a horse once. Holy buckets! Victor H, 6 slab hitbox, 4 Journey Together, and 6 Paldea Evolved. One, two, three, four. Who asked? JK, I did. Lol, interesting. Like, actually, no cap, no joke. Oscar, why are you trying to act like you know the lingo, huh? Man, if I could own any animal, I don't know what animal I would own. Like, what is the craziest animal to own? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oscar's high again. I've seen videos of puss squirting out of a hoof. I just want a pet duck. There's a lot of different ducks though, right? Like running ducks, other ducks, I think. I think the only duck that I know is a running duck. Hey, Abid, what's up, man? Gary dos. Yo, dude, I saw a Komodo dragon at the zoo, bro. The Komodo dragons are crazy. You know, they do look more like a lizard than a dragon, though. Obviously, they just look like a giant freaking lizard. They look cool, though. Gotta keep up with a youth dog. Unstatus hitting hard already. No huzz. I don't like loud animals. You know, dude, Dunk, that's facts. I hear you, bro. I got 2 cats, and I'm very happy with them. I have relatives that have dogs, bro, and, like, seems like a lot. Yeah, seems like a lot. Were the Komodo dragons horny, too? No, the Komodo dragon was alone. He was in a cage by himself. Yes! Yep, Ryan, my cat came home. Actually, she came home the next day after I was kind of complaining about it. Oh, the ends Reshiram. I got 2 cats and a dog. Well, do they get along, Seth? Yo, Evelyn! Welcome back to Round Table. Evelyn, thanks for becoming a member tonight, Ev. By the way, Evelyn, we do have the 2, so every month we give away stuff, of course. This month we're giving away 2 boxes of Team Rocket, the 2 lucky members. So make sure you go sign up for that. We're gonna pick the winner this week. So that you can find over on the community channel under a post on the, and the Kuno! Jeez. Huge hits out of the Journey. That's nuts. The Paldea sucked. The Journey hit really well, though. Just as a Komodo Dragon wasn't alone doesn't mean he wasn't horny. That's true, though. I guess there's only one way to know. And that was to get in there and see if he hump you, I guess. Slab hitbox. Hippo. Alright, Victor, that is gonna be a pump a la carte. A la carte. The booster bundle drawing already happened. Yep, we gave away both bundles already, actually, so you might have missed it. Yo, Gao Chen, welcome to Round Table. Gao Chen, thanks so much for coming to member tonight, Gao Chen. I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe I should unpin that, because you're right, we already did that. We've got Grant S. 3 random singles. Grant, here's 1, here's 2, and here's 3. I think I still have the Japanese packs that I won in one of your Royal packs a few years ago. Jungle, I think. That's nice. Dude, that's nice, bro, because those are guaranteed a holo. And those have gone up in price over the years, so it's definitely worth more nowadays than it was a couple years ago. Yo, and Evelyn with the gifted. Evelyn, thanks for the gifty as well, Evan. I appreciate that. Coming a member and dropping a gifty there. Oh, I like that. Vaporeon from Brilliant Stars. Grip. The DPM rate is still nuts. Yeah, dude, that was insane. That was insane, bro. The chat was moving so fast, I couldn't even believe it. I literally could not even believe it. Okay, cool, sweet. So Grant, I have an order from you from last week that didn't have shipping paid on it. You just pay shipping there, so we're gonna combine these bags for you, and they'll be shipped out to you on Sunday, okay? Cool. Dude, I wish the Battle Royale would have worked, because that would have been really funny. If the Battle Royale worked with that many people, that would have been so funny. Ryan W. wants a prismatic bundle. Ryan, let me know if you're here in the chat. Do you want right or left? I'm sure you and the mods. Well, of course, when that happened, Trumpin left. And then Corgi said, I'm not paid well enough for this, and she left too. Corey said, I'm not paid enough for this shit. She AFK'd, Trump and dipped. I have a big girl job solely to waste money. Well, ain't that the truth though, right? I mean, listen, you don't take the money with you when you die, so you might as well enjoy it while you're here, right? And that's a fact. Ryan with the bundle. I just made the joke. No, Trump. I know, Corey. I know. I'm just making a joke, dude. Yo, Abid, thanks to the gifty as well. Abid, are you the same Abid that sold me the collection a while back? That was you, right, Abid, or was that a different Abid? Yeah, dude, honestly, I still have quite a few, like the team up box you sold me, dude, I still have it. I still have that team up box. He said I regret it now, though. I know, but I hear you. But dude, who's to know, right? Obviously things have gone up right now, but like in a different parallel universe, maybe things went down and you could have been happy, you know, but for sure. Umbi! Well, hey, dude, Morgus, thanks for sticking around, man. I appreciate that. Because, listen, one thing I will say is it's great when people order and stuff, but being here is definitely important too, man. So I appreciate you spending your time, which is your most valuable asset, right? So I do appreciate that a ton, of course. And he says, you knew, lol. Wait, knew what? That it'd go up? Can I show you guys my cards to see if they're actually good? You can join the... Bro, we got a second Ogre Pawn? Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean, listen, we'll take it. But, bro, we got 2 hits out of Prissy tonight that were both the same card, bro. All right. Ryan, honestly, I'm not going to complain. I mean, it's better than not getting an SIR, period. So we'll take it. We'll take it. We don't have a choice. We'll take it because we don't have a choice. The Ogre Pod. Yeah, so the Unbroken Ones Dog Tree, they're 18 each. I kind of wish that they were cheaper. But to be frank, the other ones, when I bought that, I was under the assumption that there was going to be 96 packs like Unified Minds had. That one only had 60. So if you kind of imagine when I bought it, I kind of accounted for it being 96. So price-wise, it was going to be a lot cheaper. But then there's only 60 of them, so you divide the price now, and then it's actually a little bit higher. So I kind of regret buying it, to be honest. But yeah, this kind of is what it is. Only 60 packs in this thing. So tough. But if you compare it to like a real Unbroken Bonds pack, those are like expensive now too, so could still be okay, but yeah, just kind of sucks. Wish there was way more packs in the box. Zach T, 5 Prismatic and shipping for a new bag. Zach T. You're smart enough to know that it would jump. I feel like you're not the type of person to take huge gambles. Well, I mean, it's not really necessarily like that, Andy. I mean, to be frank, I'm very optimistic about Pokemon. Like, I don't think Pokemon is going to go to 0 or, like, somehow end up being worth nothing a day from now. But when I buy collections, it's usually on the assumption that I'm going to buy it and then sell those things, like, right away for the most part, right? So when I buy collections, I'm usually paying 70 to 80% of the market of it, depending on what the item is. So, you know, that gives me about a 20-30% margin that I can sell it at market and be happy with it, you know? But the team up I did hold just because I had more team up available, and that box definitely did go up from when I bought it for sure. Over 5. Zach! Can we get a third Ogre Pod? Oh, TJ, Evolving Skies is risky business, bro. That set is brutal. Yeah, do you like torturing yourself? Exactly. Poll for who's top dog? Yeah, well, Nathan, I don't have any sealed EV pouch boxes left. I just still have the pouches left, right? Yeah. Like, just they're brand new right out of the box. I broke them down today for the packs. I have a test tomorrow? Well, dude, wait, I thought you were homeschooled, bro. How does that work? I thought you were homeschooled. I thought you were homeschooled. How does that work? We've got Connor M picking up 3. Glory of Team Rocket. Yep, Nathan, 15 for the pouch. Yep. And that's kind of what they're selling for on eBay. That's how I got the price. You know, dude, I really need to get an acrylic for it, but this is the same box that you sold me all those years ago. It's literally the same exact box. Just been chilling on my shelf for years. But yeah, I should really, this is like a lot now. I should definitely get a box for it. How many order boxes do you have left? Oh, dude, I've got cases. Oh yeah, I probably have like 50 plus boxes of Rocket in stock. Now that chat's cooled down, I like to clear my name again. I did not enter that form twice. Sav, you did, bro! It said you entered twice! Why is that an acrylic? That is true. No, Adam, it really should be. I have no excuse. The only excuse is I don't have an acrylic for it. All my acrylics are for WotC boxes. I don't have a lot of acrylics for like modern boxes. Yeah, Justin, I just kind of like opened it tonight. Connor. Alright, so Connor, there's really no hit there. You didn't pay shipping on the order, Connor, so I'm just gonna donate it pretty much, alright? Unfortunately. Thanks for grabbing some packs, but no hit. I don't think you want to pay shipping on bulk, unless you want it. If not, we'll just kind of chalk it up to some bad luck. There was a guy that entered 9 times, though, Sav. Makes it feel better. Someone entered 9 times. Zach T wants 10 glory to Team Rocket. If I ever get the chance to own a sealed EX or XY era box, I'm taking it. EX would be crazy. XY, a lot of XY boxes now are like over 1,000, but EX era is extremely expensive. So that one, I don't know if I recommend, but Zach. You know, honestly, Nikki, I didn't go that far. Dude, the list was huge. Here, let me see. I can still pull it up. The forum still exists. I can still pull it up. But, like, dude, there were so many people that signed up twice that, like, I kept scrolling, and it said 2 for a lot of people. So I just kind of gave up scrolling at one point. No, Trumpin, for the members giveaways, I'm like, I take my time to make those ones. That one I was trying to make it like quickly on the spot because the Battle Royale wasn't working, so I forgot to tick that setting on it. I respect that, Taylor. Thank you. I respect that. Some people are crazy. I thought people had honor. You know, I thought people would be respectful, bro, but 9 times, dude. Bro, that's insanity. 9. This guy was spamming sign-ups, dude. He was spamming them. Annihilate. Zachy. Let's see. Google Forms. Yeah, his name was Zuko something. Yo, it was Zuko something. Alright, I'm looking at it right now. So there was 56, I think it was individual. Yeah, there we go. So this guy, 9 responses. And the next guy, Tony, did 5. So if I go to the end. This guy entered 10 times? Wait, is this shit bugged or no? Wait, maybe everyone has 2. Wait, maybe you were right, Nikki. Hold on, but this thing is huge. No. No, there are people with 1. Yeah, bro. This guy did it 10 times. Wait, there was people that did it even more, bro. They just had an alphabet was a different number, I think, so it showed up in the back end. Oh my god, these are people's emails. Oh, shit. Yikes. Okay, bro, why does it do that? Alright, we're done. I'm sorry. If anyone's emails got shown, I apologize, for real. I'm sorry. I did not think that would happen. I do apologize. They can making you email. Some people get really upset. I've leaked an email by mistake, and like some people get really angry over the whole email thing. They do. We've got David G, 6 Surging Sparks English, a box of shiny treasures, and 6 glory to Team Rocket. Alright, David, would you like to choose right or left for your shiny treasure box? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Should be. Okay, David, no problem, brother. No problem. I think you're right, too. Let me check the map. I think you're right. I'm left-handed, so ooh, how is life being left-handed? Because I know, like they make left-handed scissors, but I think like a lot of things like that are made with the intention of for people that are right-handed, right? I believe it's wrong-handed. My little sister is left-handed. But she's kind of become like, she's kind of become like ambidextrous because, a lot of things are kind of made for righties, so. I drive right hand, yeah, for sure, because like some things you just kind of like have to get used to with the other hand, you know what I mean? I'll give you all my email right now. I just want someone to write me and say, hi, hello, how are you? Yeah, until you start getting the Nigerian princess emails, like, I want to send you 100K, but in order to send you 100K, I need 1K first to make the wire go through. Which is pretty sad. I mean, have you ever seen like those scam calls like on YouTube, like the people that do like the scam callers, whatever? Like it's sad, but it's usually like the older people that are, like really old that kind of get caught in it. Blaziken. Yo, Sticks! My friend, Sticks. Thanks for coming to member tonight, brother. Welcome to Round Table, Sticks. Appreciate the membership, man. a whole box of shiny treasures. I know, I remember learning in school when I was younger that apparently if you were left-handed back in the day, they thought you were evil and, like, could have been a sign of you being, like, a witch. So they used to, like, you know, they used to, like, I don't know, man, I don't want to say it, but they used to, you know, do horrible things to people that were left-handed for no reason. Yo, Taylor the Equestrian coming through with a member as well. Taylor, welcome to the royal family. Sister girl, hey, appreciate it, Taylor. We're trying to get the I don't know if I just said. We're trying to get our female viewer numbers up, so we appreciate you greatly. We're at like 4%, and with you, we might be at 5%, so thank you. Raichu. Toadstool. Alakazam. Can you say that? I think so. I don't know. I mean, nowadays it's a lot tougher. People, you know, don't like certain words or whatever, but it's alright. I think it's okay to say things as long as you don't mean it in like a rude way, you know? Like if you're trying to like make someone offended, then it's kind of effed up, but like you got to say, oh hell yeah, dude, we might have the highest % female viewership we've ever had. Hell yeah. Oscar says, I wonder why. I don't know, Oscar. What does that mean? What does that mean, Oscar? Yeah, right. No, Taylor's like, you know, you got me a Mew, so I think you're pretty cool, but if you got me some bad hits, then I was out of here. I would have been out of here a long time ago, she said. Oh. Oh, Friends in Paldea as a full art SR. Tinglu. I like all this left-handed bashing. Definitely makes you feel better. I don't know, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with being left-handed. I mean, shit, you're just born that way, right? So it's not like you really have a choice in the matter. Some people are born tall, some people are born short, some people are born, you know, like, stupid. So, you're just born that way, man. Born stupid? Yeah, dude, for sure. I think I was one of those, bro. I was born stupid. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. That's what my doctor told me. He said, you're chronically stupid. I said, thanks, doc. Can I have a doctor's note to prove that? Surging farts for the butthole Pikachu. David. I was born stupid and left-handed? Oh, Nikki, you got the whole world going against you, bro. Jeez. I'm pretty sure I'm left-handed, but my teacher finessed me into being right-handed. You know, I guess, how do you know? Yeah, how do you know you're left-handed? So I guess, like, just by default, when I want to do something, I immediately, like, use my right hand. As a lefty, do you immediately just use your left hand? Is that how that goes? There might be a connection between being stupid and being left-handed. I think this means, like, some people are, like, right side brain or left side brain. It probably has something to do with that, right? Flygon. Brushish. David. Why, Bill? What do you got against kids, huh, Bill? Why do you get some packs, not the others? Well, that's just because the Japanese packs have a lot more room compared to the English ones. So, like these cards, you can wiggle a little bit, but like, you know, there's not too much room. Like, you could cut it, but there's a lot more error to make an margin to make an error. The Japanese ones, there's way more space. So, like the card to where you cut, huge gap. If you wanted to cut here to the card, there's not as much of a gap. So in order to not cut a card by mistake, I just use my hands for the English, and the Japanese ones are kind of also annoying to open by hand anyways too. So those just kind of make sense. Do you know how to tell which eye is dominant? No, I don't. I didn't even know you have a dominant eye. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, like the chip bags, right? You be buying bags of chips. And they're like half full. That was for the homie David. We've got Eric M. 10 Korean Eevee Heroes. Eric. No, dude, thank you. So, Davey, thank you so much for getting involved tonight, man. So, yeah, I ship out all the orders every Sunday by default. If you ever want to order, so I ship Wednesday and Sunday. Some people, if they want them shipped earlier, you can just hit me up, let me know, hey, I ship instead on Wednesday, and I will, but by default, I ship everyone Sunday, unless they request that I get shipped out earlier. 10. A box of Rocket is 180, and basically you just buy 30 packs, you get a sealed box of it. Form a triangle with your hands, like 10 from Dragon Ball. Look through it. Look through it. Pick a target and center it. Close one eye. Whichever eye keeps the object centered is your dominant eye. Okay, I'll look at Art's energy card. Whoa. Whoa, it moves more of my right eye. Shit, I think that means I'm left eye dominant, bro. What? Thanks, DPM. If not for the raid, I would have just gone to bed. But I had fun, so stuck around. Hell, hey, that's good news. Valeria, that's good news. Because if you had fun, then it means I'm doing a good job, right? So I'll take that as a compliment too, man. So thank you. Wow. Left eye dominant, huh? I don't care what Leonard says about you, Sagar. You're fine. Dude, I've met Leonard in person at Card Party, bro. A lot of people talk shit about him for no reason. I mean, maybe there is reasons to talk shit about him, but he's a nice guy. I've talked to him, met him in person, shook his hand a couple times. He's a chill dude. I have nothing bad to say about Leonard. He's a chill dude. And as a content creator myself, I could understand where, like, clickbait this, clickbait that, sure, you do it for the algorithm, sure. But it's like, I don't know, dude, like, he just gets a lot of hate, and I feel like if I was to log on to YouTube every day and just get as much hate as he gets, I would probably just quit. So good on him for keeping on even through all the hate too, you know what I mean? Eric! Yeah, he has been getting a lot of hate. I don't know exactly why. I think, like, people don't like some of his videos that he makes. They say they're in poor taste or whatever, but, I don't know exactly why. Brian A wants 6 Royal Blood. Maybe he had fun because of the stellar chat. Definitely could be, for sure. Yeah, could be, for sure. Yeah, you know, in my personal opinion about the trade-up challenge video that he made, sure, did he, like, yeah, like, did he get some favorable trades? For sure. But, dude, he's a content creator. All the content creators get free shit thrown at them all the time. It's not anything new, you know what I mean? CTR is Cool Trainer Ryan. I think the worst thing that Leonard, it's all alleged, but like the evidence is pretty damning. The whole like pop-up shop, and then the whole like people were, you know, he was opening heavy packs the same week, and then people were reportedly putting light packs in his pop-up shop. Like that is the most like terrible thing that I could think of. It's all alleged, but like the evidence is like, you know, the evidence is like, it's pretty there. Like the evidence is pretty strong, I'll say, you know what I mean? So yeah, Shin, I agree. I mean, the evidence is pretty, yeah. Like, I can't prove it or anything, but like the evidence is pretty, yeah, pretty not in his favor. Oh, and we do pick up a parallel Monkey D. Luffy. Opening up TCGs for sure, man. I think just opening like Pokemon. We love Pokemon, but you know it's fun to see other TCGs. Keeps it nice and fresh, entertaining, versus just like the same thing over and over and over and over again. So I like it. That Luffy's my chase. Yeah, One Piece has been killing it too, though, man. One Piece has been killing it too, for real. One Piece is doing a great job. We've got Ben, 20 slab hitbox. Holy buckets. He says this has to be a hit, right? I don't know, Ben. This is a big one, though, bro. 20, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Holy buckets. All right. Ben, 200 bones into the slab hitbox. Oh, all right. There's a slab right there. Does he get a second one? Bro, you got a second one. Sheesh. Does the website get updated with slabs? I haven't really been buying as many slab collections as I usually do. So I haven't had any slabs to like update recently, to be honest. And most slabs I've been doing, I've been putting into the hitbox. Wow. Ben! Okay, Ben, let's see the cheaper one first. This is Bing PSA 8. However, it is for a very, very cool card. This is a Blastoise from the National Championships. So that is actually a promo, and it's a Blastoise. So the reason why I think it's really cool is because it's limited, right? It's not, you don't pull in a pack or anything. Pokemon printed these, gave them out of the championships, and that was it. So as far as how many are out there, I don't know. But very, very cool as far as it being like a limited type of card, right? Like, it's not a trophy card per se, but it's like in that vein, right? And then the second one is a first edition Vaporeon coming in at a PSA 8. First edition. Shit. So double water types here. So Blastoise 8 and Vaporeon 8 as well. First edition. Ben. But it is nice to see Ben get some slabs because Ben loves the slab hitbox. He does. He loves it. We've got Samuel S. picking up 6 of everything. 6 Twilight. 6 PE. And 6 151. And the important was a 10, we worth like 2K. Yeah, for sure. I mean, even the 8 is over $200. Like, even the 8's really expensive too, right? Two, 4, 5, and 6. For some reason, I don't like vape heads. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, if people want to like smoke cigarettes or vape, you know, do what you want to do. It's your own body, your own life. Do what you want to do. I used to be, so if you don't know, I was a pharmacist, so I dealt with a lot of patients that, you know, would go through smoking cessation, which is just another way to say quitting smoking. And initially, the idea of vaping was kind of like, in my opinion, a good idea, because you'd get someone off of the hardcore stuff, cigarettes, which are way worse for you, into vaping, which is still bad for you, but not as bad. The only problem with vaping is that vaping, people do that so much. Like, if people smoke cigarettes, they go out and smoke, like, you know, here and there. Some people smoke a pack. Like, most people smoke it in, like, outdoors, something like that. Vaping, but people are doing that 24/7, all day, here, this, there, here, that. So, like, the benefit to, you know, ratio is kind of, like, getting out the door, right? Like, it used to be like, all right, this kind of makes sense, but then it's like, all right, now we're just kind of hooking them on this one. They're kind of, you know, going ham on it, right? So... Oh, Vaporeon's head. Ah, okay. Well, I thought my fault. Okay, I misunderstood. Sorry. Yap. Come on, man. I can't yap, dude. That's the whole point. You don't like when I yap? Okay, my fault, dude. My fault. I thought I was talking about vaping. My fault. Caparaja. Palma. Giveaway, maybe. What's up, brother? We gave away the bundles already, and like every stream, we have a giveaway at the end of the stream as well, too. So stick around for that. Sorry, what did he say? He said the Vaporeon's head. He said. Hope you had a great trip to NYC. Hell yeah, Ben. Appreciate it, man. For some reason, I don't like that vape's head. Ah. Oh! The boss's orders has an SIR, Samuel. Boss's orders. I wish you had a secondary camera and did 1 hour, 1 minute stretching sessions with the chat. You want to do a stretching session? I mean, I could go for a stretch. Chat, what do you guys think? We up for a stretch? Hyper Aroma. I think the binders are okay as long as they don't have rings in them, which I don't think those do, right? So. Stretch what though? See, you guys are the reason why we don't have a good female demographic. Just know that, alright, chat? You get one wish and waste it on that? Wait, waste it on what, Josh? On a stretch? Maybe he just wants to see me bend over, which is even weirder. Gyarados. Shakes I'm talking about. Whoa. Kellen! No one said anything about that. What? Hey, yo, yeah, this is getting weird, guys. This is getting weird, guys. Pineapple! Save me, Pineapple! I do not condone this. Pineapple! No, never Diddy. No. Never Diddy, of course. Never. That's too far. First name Ben, last name Dover. Erica's Invitation. On the full art. Samuel! That is my safe word, Trumpin. Yes, pineapple. I'm yelling it, but I'm unfortunately not being saved. Pineapple. Samuel. Or get acquainted with the good ones. Honestly, or just, you know, if you want the holos, that's cool too. I'd rather just give all of them at that point, you know what I mean? Because there's too many TCGs, man, for me to try to keep on tabs everything, you know what I mean? Plus things change, prices change, so it's safer just request them all, you know what I mean? I thought the safe word was Zendaya? Zach wants 8. New adventure. Should we do a stretching session? Alright, chat, get up and stretch. He wants to see me bend. This is getting weird. This is getting weird, never mind. I was gonna joke around, but it's just weird. It's just weird. It's just weird. Never mind. I thought it was going to be cool and funny, but then I'm like, am I really about to bend over? No, I am not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rare face? You haven't seen my face before, really? I'm not just stretching, but I'm not about to pull a damn muscle. Well, dude, if you stretch enough, you won't pull a muscle. Well, damn, Matt. Matt got all excited. He was like, "God damn it, bro! I thought you were about to bend over." He got all excited. Oh man. Sagar's a handsome dude, hands down. You think so? I'm okay. I'm okay. Not like drop dead. I'm alright though. I'm proud of my prowess. I don't know why people are roasting your mustache. You look clean. Bro, who was whoa, roasting my mustache? Who was roasting my mustache? A solid 6. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. A 6 is better than a 4. I'll take that. Fusion Resurrection. It's a sheesh. Ooh, SR Star Janemba. But for real, you need a haircut, homie? I like my hair long, man. It's the style nowadays. It keeps me feeling and looking younger than I am. I thought you had a scalper physique and I was wrong. Yo, Rio with the 10 gifted. Damn, yo, Rio, thanks, bro. Wait, is that because the face reveal? Shit. I'm gonna have to face reveal more often, bro. Shit. Oh, and that is actually a really nice Son Goku Dokkan Battle. When I first joined a month ago, people were talking about it. Yeah, they were calling me a hostage. I don't know what that was all about, but if that was for a face match, yo, I know, right? Davey, I know, right? Bro, straight up though, Matthew Slavy was so happy. As soon as I didn't bend over, he was so pissed. He was like, bruh, are you kidding me? He said, are you kidding me? Hey, Carl, what's up, baby? That was for Zach. Michael N. paying the upcharge. Hell yeah, Mike. Thank you so much, bro. So, Mike, I'll get you shipped out this Wednesday as well, too. So, Mike, thank you, man. I'm gonna just go mark the upcharge also paid too real quick, and you'll be all set. What is your I don't know if I really should, to be honest with you, bro, because everything I'm finding for History Z is so expensive that it might not even make sense to restock it. Julian! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slab hitbox. I've been saying face cam for years. Fungus. How good is the 1v1 card price drops? They keep dropping, I say. I guess that's bad. Julian with the pump. I guess that's bad if you own the stuff, better if you want to buy the stuff, I guess. So I guess it depends what side of the coin you're on. Tyler F. 1 slab hitbox. Tyler F. Tyler with the pump right there. Ryan H. from the land down under. So it's gonna have 1 spot on Legend Maker, 1 spot on 151. Yo, Matt, brother, have an awesome night, dude, and I hope to see you again tomorrow, homie. Skyler says surprise box promo and the 1v1 gauntlet. Hell yeah, Scott, thanks for signing up. So for those that don't know, the surprise box promo gauntlet is for this right here. It is a complete set of the surprise box stamp promos, the Umbreon, Espy, Sylvie, Vaporeon, Jolty, Leafeon, Eevee, Glacie, and Flareon. So all of which still sealed. That is the full set of all evolutions from the surprise boxes. Show off the Frieza. Yo, a bead! 1 cosmic, 4 Parizzis, and the shipping. A bead! Oh, baby. 4 Parizzi Wizzies. And a cosmic. Cosmic! And Jacob, here it is. You asked me to show it off. Here it is, the Frieza. Hey, what's up, Solemn? How's it going, homie? Shaman as a regular Pokeball. What's the crowns I see that subs have? Well, so you might be talking about the like points crowns or the member badge crowns. The member badge one are just people that are members. The longer you've been a member, the bigger your crown grows, essentially. And then the crowns, as far as points go, are used to get new Pokemon for the giveaways. And also kind of to flex a little bit too, but mostly just for the giveaways. Oh, baby. Damn, bro. Rio with the 10 bomb, man. I appreciate that, Rio. Thank you, homie. Oh, baby. And the Cosmic bid. The queue looks to be about still like 10-ish orders. Oh, no freaking way! Oh, baby! Dude. It's Pikachu! A B, that is a huge hit, dude. Little white dot up there. Dude, overall, it's a pretty freaking solid copy, man. Overall, a little bit thicker on the right, like a little bit. But overall, definitely a really, really nice copy, I'd say. Sheesh. So yeah, that's not, I guess, you know, everyone likes to say Ash, but yeah, technically that's red, right? Red's Pikachu. I would, oh, definitely would say to grade that for sure. Oh yeah. I would definitely say to get that grade. Now, maybe through bulk, but definitely a card like that should be graded, dude. It's a popular card. Pikachu? I mean, we can see, what is the raw price on that? I am curious now. Let's see. It's like 80 bucks. Yeah. $75 card. Yeah, so that's a $75 card raw. Julian says $380 PSA 10. Huge. David, I'd say the gold card you pull is probably the best, but that's not a card that I recommend grading like through me at Value Plus tier. That's a card that you could probably grade better off like through bulk, because it's cheaper to grade through bulk. Sailor 10 more. Taylor says, I'll stop, promise? No, dude, listen, Taylor, we can go all night. We can go all night. But of course, Taylor, don't bite off more than you want to chew, of course. No, Brandon, they are not. They are from the Meowth boxes. If you know what that is, the Meowth boxes. They have Cosmic, Unified Minds in it, and I think it's Evolutions. Knocked out. Bonita. Girl math. You know, I didn't know what girl math was. Then my girlfriend explained it to me. And I was like, alright, okay. So, I can understand that though. The girl math, I can get behind that. Yeah, so Sums, the gauntlets are not actually on the website. So I know it's a little bit confusing, but we have a website that everyone can use. People also order directly through the PayPal, the Venmo, or the Zelle links in the description. And then just write in there, know what they want. To be completely transparent about it, the gauntlets, we've had issues with people like doing chargebacks, stuff of that nature. So in order to kind of stop that from happening, I took it off the website. So they're only through like Zelle, Venmo, and PayPal goods and services, essentially. Caracosta. Realistically, Sauger, could 100 men take down a single silverback gorilla? Bro, is that something that's going on? Is that like a new meme? Because someone else brought that up today too. 100 men versus a gorilla. What's up with that? Why are multiple people bringing that up? Oh, it is a meme. Wait, I didn't even know that. How did that get started? 100 guys versus a gorilla? Bro, I can't keep up with people nowadays, man. The chicken jockey, this new gorilla thing, like last month it was like Skibidi Toilet. I can't keep up, man. I'm getting old, I can't keep up. Dude, that post on X that started has hundreds of millions of views. Because cavemen think we can take out a gorilla? I mean, you guys said that earlier, and I went like full straight about it. I was like, oh yeah, I don't think they can do it. But it was a meme the whole time. So it was a meme the whole time, what you're saying. It's literally everywhere. I'm not on social media like that, and it's unavoidable. Dude, I don't have a Twitter. I have a Facebook, but I don't use it for anything other than like buying and selling Pokemon. I have an Instagram, but again, I only use that for buying and selling Pokemon and like talking to people that message me on there about the streams. The only social media that I actually use is basically YouTube and YouTube Shorts and like a little bit of Reddit. Like a little teeny little bit of Reddit. Justin wants a box of Dandadan. Are you gonna get the Minecraft cards in stock? You know, dude, I thought about it. I didn't think the cards looked all that cool, though. Do you guys want to see the Minecraft and stuff? Can I pet that dog? Justin says righty side. 12 of one of the best One Piece sets ever made, in my opinion. 6, 8, 10, 12, OP5. How often do I stream? 4 days a week. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Can I pet that dog? Now, that one I didn't know about. Yeah, the pet that dog meme, that one I didn't know about. There's just too many memes, man. There really is. There's too many memes. I can't keep up. Dance, dance. Men are getting more and more self-conscious. Because they can't take down a gorilla. 100 of them can't take down a gorilla. It's fairly dark as well, Lincoln, which is better considering they're actually fighting and whatnot. He also used the non-hard R N-word, and Mr. Beast quote tweeted it, and is now being canceled for being racist. Dude, I feel like Mr. Beast has been canceled like 5 times in the last 2 years, hasn't he? I feel like he doesn't really care. Like, they try to cancel him, he doesn't respond to it, keeps making YouTube videos, and moves on with his life, which, I mean, I guess kudos to him. Oh. Give me your banana, SR. The more that I think about it, Dandadan was kind of weird, but I don't know. I guess it's kind of good to be a little bit weird, right? Dun, 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 dun. Mr. Beast is a nice guy or a kind guy. Well, that's the thing. That's what people are trying to say, is that he's not actually nice. He's nice for the cameras, but not nice behind the scenes. That's what they say. No bad press attitude. Well, I don't think he, like, likes to have people talk shit about him, but, like, I don't think he's, because, I don't know, I feel like it's one of those things, like, if someone's waging allegations against you, I guess, rather than try to confront them, just ignoring them might work better. I don't know really, but maybe that's how it is. SR. Never liked the Mr. Beast guy. I mean, his videos were definitely, like, entertaining for sure. I mean, as a person, I can't really make any claims about him as a person, but, like, his videos are pretty entertaining. There's another guy that makes videos where, like, he goes to, like, the hood and, like, pays people for rent and stuff like that. I feel like that guy is probably nicer from that job. There's, like, a lot of people now that, like, give stuff away, and that's kind of how they, you know, people like it, so they subscribe and stuff like that. So that's a pretty, I mean, I feel like that's kind of nice, right? Like, if you're going to be popular for something, giving stuff away and, like, helping people out, I feel like that's kind of a nice thing, you know what I mean? So, I can't complain. When's the first card party? Definitely check out the website. Mr. Beast sold his soul. Yeah, I think, like, especially, like, with the whole Lunchly or whatever he did, and then he had, like, the collab with like, Logan Paul and KSI to put the Prime in his meal drink. Like, bro, I hate Logan Paul. I don't know if anyone out there still likes him or not, but, like, Logan Paul is absolute scum. I do not like that guy. So the fact that he's working with him, I don't like that fact, but, like, I don't know. I guess it is. Business is business, I guess, but Virgo Borsalino. All I know off the top of my head is because it's me day. See, I don't even know what that means. Justin. I never seen a Mr. Beast video. I know who he is, but the videos look so stupid. I never watched them. That is actually impressive because he's like YouTube's poster boy, if anything. He's like YouTube's top guy, basically. I like the OG Beast, LA Beast. Wait, isn't LA Beast the guy that's a competitive eater? Right, competitive food eater. That's LA Beast, right? Ramirio says, I'll take 3 sub hitbox and 3 singles, using up the credit. Ramirio. 1, 2, 3. We got a front card. 2 and 3. Why do you think WWE uses him natural heal? Yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, Logan Paul, natural heal. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Rainbow Eternatus VMAX. Cinderace Full Art. Litten the Kitten. Rufflet and Phoebus. Honestly, Mario's 3 singles pretty decent too. Got a rainbow out there as well. The Slobbies, however, were a pump. It's crazy how Cocomelon's getting more views than high-end YouTubers. Well, dude, I mean, I think it's because, like, if you really think about it, kids probably make up a majority of like people watching YouTube. It's probably mostly kids by like a pretty high percentage, I bet. Zach wants 10. Glory to Team Rocket. Should I order more Paldea Fates to Stellar Crown or try some 1v1? I'll leave it to the experienced people in the chat to choose the next poor decision. Yeah, I'll let the chat pick. I'm not gonna give my 2 cents. Let the chat pick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You'd be surprised to learn I've stopped collecting cards. Really? So so obviously, you know, Pokemon collecting cards, it is just a hobby, right? But like, so if that hobby has ended for you, what is your next hobby? Because you gotta have a hobby, right? Everyone's gotta have a hobby of some sort. Paldea face it or chase the bubble Mew? No, Taylor already pulled the bubble Mew. Moltrice Full Art. Yeah, Taylor pulled the bubble Mew tonight already, actually. Surprisingly, not everyone does. I mean, I guess it depends, because like a hobby could be something as simple as just watching TV, I guess, or watching movies. Because it's like, no matter who you are, everyone works, unless you're like, you know, like some rich kid, parent of a rich kid or whatever. You know, like, so when you're not working, what do? You play video games, watch TV, collect cards, paint, take photographs. You know, there's gotta be something. Neato King. Gorgeous. Jogging, eating. Hey, there you go, bro. That's not bad at all, man. Yeah, exercising, that's a good hobby. Yeah, Beat, I think we looked into it. That card is like $75 raw, and I think like $300 or $400 in the 10. So that was pretty good. That pull was really, really good if you ask me. Thomas! 10 more Silver Tempest. 10 more Surging Sparks. He says, give me the juice, baby! Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Silver Tempest. Alright, Thomas, come on, baby. Lugia and the Buttle Pikachu. All in one order. Pokemon, swimming, and surfing, and a few others. Dude, I've tried surfing, bro. It's hard. Surfing is really difficult. It does take skill. Victini. I've gone from card collecting to learning the guitar lately, but I still stop by and hang out when I can to do some giveaways. That's pretty sweet, bro. Learning the guitar is pretty cool, man. All my hobbies are expensive and irresponsible. Gold, V-Guard energy. I mean, irresponsible, I guess depends. Because it's like, what might be irresponsible to someone else might not be to someone else, you know? Clink clank. Lugia with Artifow. Alakazam. Answer honestly, do you feel safe in the New York City subways? Or, you know, the horror stories, you know? I was in the subway many times in New York and I never felt like my life was in danger. Bro, half the people on the subway were like sleeping, dude. People were sitting down, their eyes were closed, they were literally just like taking a nap basically on the subway, like on the train. Oh, and a rainbow. Let's go, Brandon. Damn, not honestly not bad. We didn't get a lot of like the fluff, you know, like the V's and stuff. We got the big hitters though. The rainbow, the gold, the full art lance, the Alakazam. New York subways are insanely weird in the Bronx. That's where I went, dude. I went to the Bronx Zoo. So I was in the subway in the Bronx. My friend is very responsible. He's 31 years, still lives with his parents, while also 50K in debt, and trying to get married, start a family with this girl he met, visiting America on a visa. Now here's the thing, I don't necessarily think like living with your parents is like a irresponsible thing. I think that in fact is probably more responsible than anything. You save up money, you know, you don't want, because a lot of people like rush into moving out when they, you know, can't really afford to do so, and then they kind of end up in like a financial hard spot where, you know, they don't have a savings, you know, yada yada. It's like, I don't think that part's irresponsible, but like, you know, guys gotta work on that. But again, I also am Indian, so I guess in my my like tradition, like it's pretty common to live with your parents for like a long time. As long as you're, yeah, for sure, right. As long as you're not just like kind of being a bum, right? Yeah, exactly. Scramble switch. The Bronx Zoo is the better part, though. I can see that. The zoo was pretty nice, man. Yeah, the zoo was nice. I mean, at least the part of the Bronx that I was in was not like your stereotypical, like, you know, what you think of when you think of the Bronx. Where's it from originally? From India. From India. So my parents immigrated here legally when they were like teenagers with their parents, and then I was born here in Boston. So I've been in India a couple times, but I was born here, so. Tatsugiri. TJ. I want to visit the Crispy Pizza in New York City. I did have myself a lot of pizza in New York. I had pizza every single day I was there. When the older premium collection comes out, get ready for Terminator 2 Judgment Day in the future. Yeah. So it was good? Well, honestly, dude, no. The pizza was alright. Like, the pizza was alright. I wouldn't like rave about it though, to be honest. Justin L wants a box of English Nike. Yeah, but to be fair though, Josh, I was eating the $1.50 pizza. Which is kind of like, the cheap ones, right? The $1 slicing, $1.50 slices. So they weren't like, gourmet. Like if I was on a budget and I was hungry and a $1.50 slice, bro, that shit filled me up real well. The pizza was not bad. I get like the pizza that I had, like I think 3 different places, the $1.50 slices from 3 different places. One of them was actually like kind of decent. Like I probably just go to that one. And that one I'd give it like a 7 out of 10. If you are in the chat with me still, Justin, if you want to pick right or left on your Nike, feel free to let me know. Tiller, I think the Mew for sure makes the most sense. Like your other card, the Arvin, could be graded, but that one I would not recommend through me, like at the value plus tier. If you wanted to grade that one, you're probably better off through bulk. Because bulk I think is like $19 or $20 a card right now, but I just don't offer bulk ratings. It takes too long. You burn so many calories? Oh, dude, I ate a lot when I was in New York. I ate a lot. Right. But, dude, I got sore from all the walking I was doing. It was crazy. Get a chopped cheese. You know, dude, the sad part was, dude, is I actually didn't go to any of the delis. I did not go to any of the delis in New York, which I know is kind of like another one thing they're known for. People scalping the Switch 2? I'm not that excited for the Switch 2, bro. I'm not gonna even buy one. Any bagel? No, I actually not get any bagels either. Yeah, I ate a lot of pizza. I ate some street hot dogs. I ate some Italian. I actually went to the same Italian place twice. It was that good. So actually, I had Italian in New York. But I do love bagels. I am a big bagel guy too. I'm kind of, yeah, I don't know. It was weird because we just kind of like, we were trying to try all these sorts of things and stuff like that. I also had like this gyro from another thing, a gyro? But yeah, we were just like trying things out, you know what I mean? Just see everything was about. Class clown? More like ass clown. Are more than a digital. That gives you a code to download the game. I mean, logically though, physical cartridges make sense to be more expensive because Wait, but then you said it's just a code to download the game. Really? It's not an actual like disc or whatever, or like chip or whatever, like it used to be. Wait, that makes no freaking sense. It's a physical copy, but it's not. It's just a game cover, but inside it's a code. Pronounced more so like Euro. A Euro. Euro. That's weird. So it's not even like a because the whole thing of why I think a physical game makes a lot more sense is because unlike a digital game where you download it to your account, you can't resell that game. So like back in the day, right, you finish a game, you finish God of War, you know, you want to sell it off for half the price to someone else so they can play it, they buy it cheaper, you get some money back out of a game you're no longer going to play. Like it's kind of like a win-win. Now that it's a digital game though, you can't really get any value back out of it once you finish it other than you sell your account that has the game downloaded on it, right? Guido is how you say it. Hero is how you say it. People are saying different pronunciations, so I don't know. Digital's kind of lame. It is, but like, let's be honest, right? You're at your house. You're gonna download the game or you're gonna go buy it? Probably gonna download it. So as much as we talk shit about it, like there is definitely some benefits to it, you know what I mean? Justin with the Nikkei. Did you do a TikTok dance Times Square? That's a cool thing to do now. I did not, but I saw people doing it, bro. People were doing mad dances on TikTok in Times Square. I'm like pretty sure I've seen some of those people that are doing the TikTok dances like on my YouTube. Justin with the Nike. Eric M wants 12 Korean EV heroes. Do some TikTok dances for us. I don't dance. I don't dance. I say we can solve Google Translate for the pronunciation. We could. We could. At least wobble? I gotta be honest, I don't even know what that is. Wobble? Is that one like wobble, she wobble, she wobble, she wobble, wobble, she wobble, she wobble? That one? I used to do the Soldier Boy, crank that Soldier Boy. I could probably still do a little bit of that one. Now crank that Soldier Boy, now you. Dale the Gangsta said I only dance in the shower. You gotta be careful in the shower though, bro. You might slip. Do that for us? Corey, do you think I'm some sort of circus clown? Alright, listen, Corey. I'll see you at card party. I'll do a Soldier Boy dance. You do your twerk. We'll say kumbaya and we'll both dance. You know Party Rock? Like Party Rock is in the house tonight. I didn't know there was a song associated with that. I didn't even know. Leafia. Zero hit box? Nah, Eric, I think you might already pulled it, dude. Full art Flareon is a hit for the box. It is a whack hit. Yeah, no doubt about that. Unfortunately, though, that is a box hit. Full art SR is a box hit. It is a whack hit, but it is a hit. For the Japanese and the Korean, the full art are counting as SRs. We've got Nar stickers and an extra 50 cents for the Czar to get his own top loader, please. Okay, Nar. He said, and for my Czar to get his own top loader. After the tariffs, Nor, top loaders are now $1, dude. Of course, I'm just kidding. The Zard. Ah, I see. Well, you know, sometimes the boxes can also have 2 hits. So you can get boxes with 0 hits. Some boxes have 2 hits, but most in average box will just have 1 hit. But at least now you know. At least now you know. Yo, what up, Bugra? Got a holo coming in. Gary, Charmeleon, Dragonite, I'm a star. Ash's rival. No, man, I think you're still in the queue. Actually, Danny, you're next. Oh my god. Danny, yeah, you are next. God damn. Oh, dude, Nar loves the stickers. He's already got a full set. So I don't know what he I don't know what he's looking for. He's already got a full set, but he just loves them. Danny D, 20 slab hitbox. It is sold out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. All right, guys, slab hitbox is sold out. And then Danny, I owe you $140 in credit. There's only 6 left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I repeat, slab hitbox sold out. And Danny. PSA 10 Old Art Zapdos from Chilling Rain. Danny boy. That is a nice one. And Danny, best of all, you still have a $104 credit left over too. So yeah, the slab box is sold out for tonight, but I will get it refreshed for the stream tomorrow. So we will get new slabs in there for tomorrow too. The zap zap. So if anyone else is in the queue for the slab hitbox, just know it is sold out. I get your credit, a refund, or something else entirely if you want. But the slab hitbox is now sold out for the night. Ben picking up the War Turtle. Ah, Ben, that was a good idea. I like that. That was a good idea. Yeah, well, if you think about it, bro, you got that for 60, which is huge. Okay, so he picked up the War Turtle. Let me just... Oh, that's my last one. No, I think you got the PSA... No, yeah, you got the PSA bad one. Okay. Cool. And 6 of the Pixar. We might need a new Pixar box. Yes. Yep. Okay, we also need a new Pixar box. Mirror was fun. Hell yeah, well no, dude. Davey, thanks for the vault tonight, man. If you're heading out, dude, have a great rest of your night, man. I know. We go kind of late around these parts, so I do apologize, but thanks so much for hanging out today, man. So, Ben, that is going to go very, very nice paired up with the Blastoise. So, the Blastoise is a national championship. The War Turtle is actually a... That one's kind of dusty. You saw that? Undusted for you. And that one is actually a state Providence territory championships. That was the national. This is the one that's like a level below the national, if that makes sense. Six of the Pixar. And we do need a brand new box for you. Damn, I only have 2 boxes of Pixar left. All I got left. That wasn't dust, that was cocaine. His ruby blade, okay. Alright, Grizz. Two, 4, 6. Soap scum residue on it. Jezebel. Ratatouille. Oh, you grab a Pixar stamp for you from Inside Out. The Luxo would end my collecting spree if we did hit it. Really? Man, you'd hit the Luxo and then just quit after that? Retire on like a big hit? I can see that. Mike Wazowski. A Luxo would be really nice. We've opened so much Pixar over the years and I've never pulled a Luxo. So I would love to see one too. It's just tough. I heard people rumored it's 1 in every 10 to 15 cases. Which is insane. That's a lot of boxes. Inside Out. And yeah, Danny, if you wanted to swap them to the packet box, that's totally cool, but I would probably just ask that you replace like a penny order to just put you back in line in case anyone else got the hitbox. So, Nikki got 1 pack of the brand new Final Fantasy and 20 slab hitbox. So, Nikki, I'm going to make you a credit. If you need anything else, of course, let me know, alright? Let me get you the new Final Fantasy. Yeah, everyone trying to get the everyone trying to get the last slab, huh? Honestly, Ben, you always do, bro. Ben, you are like this trendsetter with the hitbox. You really are. Okay, so the box topper is Zach. Interesting. I like the pack art. I like the pack art here. You know, Panther, we pulled one steamboat, and I was happy with that, really, because I know a lot of people haven't even pulled a single steamboat, so I was happy to at least get one. What's the pack hitbox? So it's similar to the slab hitbox, just instead of like, so the slabs you can imagine have slabs in them. The pack hitbox has booster boxes, loose packs, vintage packs, collection boxes, anything that can really be opened essentially. But they're $20 a hit, whereas a slab hitbox is $10 a hit. I want to see the Aaron signature. Yeah, that would be nice. You know, we have pulled quite a few sign cards out of Final Fantasy now. It's been pretty nice. Julian, 10 slab hitbox. Oh, everyone was going for it. Julian. Are you getting the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set? It's just too expensive. Panda, it's so... I've looked into it. It is so expensive. Nathan! Nathan! One slab hitbox. The urge to snipe could not be resisted. Nathan with a $10 credito. Josh W wants one Paldea Evolved and the shipping. Josh, I couldn't fight the urge. Yeah, I mean, I hear you, dude. I mean, especially towards the end, it's a pretty safe bet. You know what I mean? The chance of getting a number card from what set, Nikki? Final Fantasy? Because if Final Fantasy has a numbered card in it, I did not even know that. For the new set. More snipers than Call of Duty. I don't know, dude. Back in my day, Danny, they weren't snipers, they were noob tubers. Back in my day, it was just a bunch of noob tubers. Dakota! 3 Prismatic Evolutions. 7 random singles and 5 Brilliant Stars. Well, card box, we'll talk about it. Oh, the next Magic the Gathering. I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get the front card there. 7. Yeah, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Yeah, bro. The noob tubing was just kind of like, I don't know. Noob tubing was just like no skill. Like, no skill gameplay. My favorite Call of Duty, I can't remember what number it was. But my favorite Call of Duty for sure was when they created the wager matches. Like Sticks and Stones, One in the Chamber, Gun Game. That was probably my favorite time to be playing Call of Duty, bro. Those game modes are so fun. You like throw a tomahawk at somebody, if you kill them, you reset them back points. Like, that shit was so fun. Was that Black Ops 1? Yeah, that was really nice. Because I usually like want to say Call of Duty 4 Like COD 4 is probably like my golden era for playing COD, but like, dude, those mini games were next level. Clink, clink. Like, yeah, dude, and I think I remember it all too, dude. There was a P40. My favorite gun was P40. They had bouncing Bettys. The maps were pretty nice. They had, I think it was like a Mozambique. The one, like the semi-auto sniper basically, but it had no scope. I think it was a Mozambique or Mozanet, something like that. Joltia. No, I'm pretty sure I played Black Ops 2. I played Call of Duty for a long, long time. I can't remember the last game that I played, but I played Call of Duty for a while. I think the last Call of Duty that I played was the one where the zombies mode, there was eggs and swords, and like you had to kill the purple monsters with I think like 3 heads. Which I want to say, I think that was Black Ops 2, I think. Damn, okay, Dakota, come on, show me some good singles here. Umbi. Venusaur. Parasect. Norman. Fargraph. Greedent. I think that Call of Duty Zombies I'm talking about, I think that was BO2, I think. My mom yelled at me if I stayed up too late on school nights. I would stay up late like every day. I think my parents yelled at me, but then eventually they just kind of, they just had no choice but to be like, all right, my son's a degenerate. Jacob N wants 6 Prizzy. I don't think Bouncing Betties are BO1. Then maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. I get all of them really confused. The only one that like I really remember very well was COD 4. I played Modern Warfare. I played BO1. I think I played BO2 as well. Cause I used to like my cousins and I, we used to make a team on this website called Game Battles, where you'd kind of like do like set up like, you know, tournament matches basically against people. Flareon. Medal of Honor was not bad. I think I played that on my PSP. Medal of Honor, I'm pretty sure I remember playing that game too. Iron Thorns. I used to be a big PlayStation gamer, and then I got my... Oh, Surledge! Damn, Jacob, I didn't even get to tease it, dude! Jeez. Out of nowhere, nice. Otherwise, they really play the shooters. That game was on Master Ball or Reggie Gigas. That was on PSP, right? And I don't even know what the new Call of Duties are doing nowadays. I know they have like Battle Royale or something, but I haven't played that at all. I got my PC, and after that, it was just kind of no more COD. Rainbow Six. I tried to play Rainbow Six. It was very different. It was a good game, but very different. A lot harder than Call of Duty, too, to be honest. Jacob. Oh my God! Joe Rio! A Royal 5 gold and they're shipping for a lucky member. Wow. What a gentleman. Rio, we're running the giveaway, but can I ask you, Rio, give us a lucky number out of 3. Wait, is that true? They hit 200 bucks? Is that actually true? Okay, Rio has said number 3. Okay, if you are a member, courtesy of Rio, you have a chance to win a Royal Gold Pack. To sign up, just simply make sure you are a subscriber to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. You do need to be a member, and then put a BR in the chat. Rio with the gold. That is a very generous donation. So Rio, thank you, man. If someone hits a tier 3, that would be nuts. That would be so nuts. How does it work? Yeah, so basically just make sure you're subscribed, you like the channel, and you're a member, which you are, and then put a BR in the chat. Your Pokemon will appear on the screen. They're going to fight it to the death. Last Pokemon standing is the winner. No, lag stop. No, I don't think so. No, I hope not. Yeah, after the raid, it was crazy. There was probably like at least 1,000 people trying to sign up, so it was tough. Can I look at the Surledge? Yeah. Sorry, I was like cleaning up. So these are coming from the Eevee accessory pouch boxes. So hopefully that means maybe a little bit better condition than the other ones. A little bit thicker on the right. There is a white dot up there. Okay, so only one white dot in the upright corner. Centering's not like perfect, but it's also not terrible. It's just a little bit thicker on that side, but like a teeny bit. Pretty good. I'd say pretty decent, man. Pretty decent condition, I'd say. Yo, Loop! Welcome to the round table. Loop, thanks for coming to member tonight, man. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Bottom seems much thicker than the top. Yeah, you know, you're definitely right. Yeah, you're definitely right. Top to bottom centering is pretty off, actually. Yep. Yeah, I kind of missed that, but you're definitely right. Yeah, you're definitely right. Magmar! Grizzy! No way! Grizzy! Grizz did say Magmar Bros. He did say it. And that is going to be a tier 1. Grizzy! Tier 1. So Rio's favorite Pokemon is Magmar. So it's kind of fitting, if you will, that Magmar won it as well, too. Wormadam. But of course, make sure you guys, if you haven't already, even if you didn't win, just give Rio a big thank you for the opportunity to maybe take home a Royal Gold. So that's how our giveaways normally are run, just through the Battle Royale program. Just after the raid, there's too many people to the program, I couldn't handle it all, but I think it's a nice way to do it. I think it's a cool, fun way to do it, really, the giveaways. Howdy, what's up, Ernie? Ooh. Astral Stormy! Stormy! Oh, and we grabbed the Calyrex. Calyrex. Now I don't feel bad losing. You should still feel bad, Cardboard. You should still feel bad. Because at the end of the day, it's all about competition. If you're not winning, you're a loser, right? Or am I wrong? Yeah, exactly. Right, Taylor. I agree. Right. I mean, now granted, if we ever get to the point where, like, we are just averaging, like, 1,000 viewers, which I don't think will ever happen, but maybe, then it probably would never work for the long run, but I think it's fun. Abid says, grade the Pikachu. Pikachu? So let me just get you here in the spreadsheet. Perfect. Okay, cool. So you are all set, and that'll be going out in the next PSA submission. My Value Plus has been completing since Thursday afternoon. Dude, I've noticed too as well sometimes that the, like, when it finishes as well, they still take like a couple days just to even ship it, which is kind of wild. Pikachu going in the next submission. It's still nice though. Our last submission took about a month, literally it was just a month. So that was at least pretty nice to see. Danny Boy, 7-pack hitbox. Wow, we really do have a lot of credits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Danny Boy. All right, Danny, let's see it. Duskull. Danny! Danny! That is gonna be a pawn. Stephen K, 3 of the medicine. This song makes you want to make poor decisions? Is it because the lyric is I can't help it? Is that why? can't help it. Mine's arrived April 8th and just needs a shift, I guess. Can't really complain. Yeah, that's true, I mean, as long as it's getting done, right? As long as it's moving. Moving and grooving. Wow, okay. Huh. Interesting. That seal didn't really, like, do too much. It didn't really cut, it just kind of came off. 3 of the zoo. Put on a repeat? You guys like that song that much, huh? If I had to pick a song that I really like on the playlist, it'd probably be this one. This song is fire, dude. Ding Bell, Bulk Up, and I always have a hard time pronouncing one, but Quetzalcoatlus? Quetzalcoatlus? Double Down Chip? Jetstream. I'm about to buy 9/9 traders tomorrow for 20 cents a card. Oh. What do we got? Wukong. Ah, we got Ziz on a rampage. Make a rap to it, full swinging. I could try, but I'm not as good as I used to be with the raps. I used to be somewhat decent, and now I'm just not decent. Oh, baby. Yeah, dude, back to back. I mean, it wasn't just Corgi. A lot of people were kind of complaining. Tamu was one as well, kind of complaining that they heard it too much. And I kind of agreed. It was really loud, too, so I kind of agreed, you know, to be honest. Nikki, 2 packs of Merlin stickers. So that's 16 bucks. You got 200. That means you got 184. Yep. You hear all these songs too much? No, which is true, but back to back was just too loud. Especially like when it's late at night, bro. It's like I want something chill. What's the queue like? Not bad at all. Yeah, maybe about like 5 orders or so. It's not bad at all. Back to back was overplayed. I mean, they're all overplayed technically, right? Like we have 50 songs on the playlist, so they're definitely all overplayed, but it was more so, in my opinion, the loud factor. Just too loud. I did feel like I gotta play more. No, that's definitely not what it was. Every song in the playlist gets played once, and then it starts over again. So I just think that song just, you know, that song just probably because it was so loud, it just stood out. Magikarp. And a Scyther. Scyther. I'm looking to get 10 plus cards graded with Beckett soon. Excited to see. Oh, nice. Yeah, Beckett is exciting just because you could always possibly get a black label, and that's huge, you know. But I think the Moltre is the Moltre sticker, Nikki. To be frank, Nikki, if you're talking about the stickers, I've graded a ton, and I've only ever gotten like and I probably graded like 50, and I've only gotten 1 or 2 10s. So odds are probably, oh well. The center doesn't look too bad on it. A little bit thicker on the top. I don't want to say yes though, Nikki, because I've graded, so they were all holos. I haven't graded the non-holos except for like the Charizards, but they've always graded really bad. Not really bad, but like 9s. Really hard to get a 10 on those. It's like, it is possible. It's just very tough. It is just very tough. Do you have those Pixar packs in the store? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I probably have like 20 Pixar packs left. Yeah, I do still have Pixar. Got like a 5 and never went back? Yeah, they're tough because they're literally stickers, dude. So, you know, as you would imagine with a sticker, you know, they're very flimsy. You can bend them very easy. So they're hard to handle. Dale! 4 spots on the Legend Maker and 2 pack hitbox. Sheesh. Ooh, another Legend Maker's almost done, man. Jeez. Dale the G. 2 pack hitbox. Yo, Rio! Brother! Rio, have a great night. I hope to see you tomorrow if you're around, man. But either way, Rio, thanks as always for the kind generosity, man. And I'll see you when I see you, hopefully tomorrow. But I'll see you when I see you, Rio. We've got Nathan! 1 Prismatic with the credit. Whole shipping because I'm be moving pretty soon. Okay, Nathan, cool. So we'll get rid of that and we'll get to the Prizzy. Damn, Julian, I will say, bro, for a Monday, you're here really late. You don't guys work tomorrow, Julian? Nathan. Nathan! Nathan, do you want me to make a bag for that, Nathan, or you just want to toss them? If I write my name and random dollar amount on your card and send them to you, will that count as store credit? No. This is for Nathan H. Bagarino. Have Japanese Gold Star Rayquaza for sale? What's up, Jetman? I don't, but someone that graded through me had one come back as a PSA 8. So they might want to sell it, but unfortunately I don't actually own it, so I can't say. R2 pack hitbox. Oh, so Art, just let you know, Art, you do still have $25 credit too, alright, Art? Bob. Julian, 5 pack hitbox. Sheesh. I mean, I would assume by tomorrow, Ed. I got them all dropped off today, so I'd assume by tomorrow. The shoot was not full today. Julian. Japanese Neogenesis. Japanese Neogenesis. Now, of course, it is guaranteed a holo, Julian, so if you want to open it, we can. But if you want it sealed, of course, that choice is yours. But Japanese Neogenesis, the details. So, I mean, the best pulls would be Lugia, Typhlosion, Feraligatr, Meganium. There's a band card in here. There's two of them, actually, the arcade game and the Moo Milk. But it is guaranteed a holo. So if you want to open it, we will definitely get you a holo. Oh, he says we can open it, chat. Oh, baby. All right, Julian. Let's get it. Lugia in this set is the big card. The big card to be the Lugia. But of course, with the holo guaranteed, you can also get a band card or two. Holo on the front here. The only thing about Neogenesis, though, is there are some, I hate to say it, but there are some really bad holos. Like the Blossom, for instance. And there probably are more worse holos than good holos in this set, too. But hey, listen, there's also band cards. For the rare, we got the Machoke Trainer. Horsey. Bayleaf. Snubble. Chinchou. Furret. Mantine. Shuckle. I actually really do like Shuckle a lot. And a crazy looking Electabuzz. Alright, Julian. No band card. It's all going to come down to a Lugia. Oh, okay. We got Ampharos. Ampharos. By the way, now some holos are ass. Well, it's not that they're ass. It's just that for the packs being $300 at the price, like Ampharos in a 10 is probably 1 something in a 10. So when you look at it like that, because like Lugia, Feraligatr, Typhlosion are probably the only 3 that would be like profitable in a 10. The Lugia is crazy expensive in a 10. But the Ampharos, the Blossom, the Jumpluff I think's in there. But either way, especially getting it off the pack hitbox, still pretty nice. And Julia, thank you for as well too for letting us open that pack for tonight as well too. The Ampharos. 2 versions. Now the only one in here is the T17. The other version came from a binder. I mean, there's exactly, yeah. It's only English did that. Japanese, there's just 1 type. The other one you're thinking of, there's a 9-card binder that has the Evil line of Volt 3, and that's where those Ultar ones come from. I have a few of the older holos that have dark backgrounds that they didn't show the Cosmo Holo as well. No, I don't think Japanese cards usually have a Cosmos Holo though, right? Yep, AJ, I do see it. Yep, AJ, I sure do. Danny D wants 3 pack hitbox. But yeah, AJ, I do have it. And by the way, you should also always get an email too. So whenever you order through the website, you should be getting an email confirmation order too. So if you see that as well, then you also know for sure that it went through. Skarmory. Zanny boy with the paw. Matthew G said 2 slab hitbox. So Matt, the slab hitbox is sold out. So man, I'm gonna make that a credit, okay? Slab box is sold out. Slab box is sold out. I don't think anyone has done this yet, so give me 3 Unbroken Bonds Dollar Tree. What? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oops. All right, Julian, what do you think? Now, with the Unified Minds one, we were able to weigh them. So, yeah, Nathan, these ones are 18, which I was hoping they'd be cheaper than the Unified Minds when I bought them, but instead of having 96 packs, there's only 60 in this one. So in fact, they're actually more than Unified Minds. It was kind of my fault for not looking hard enough. I thought it'd be the same, 96, but there's only 60 packs. So I thought they were going to be cheaper than Unified Minds. They ended up being a little bit more because there's only 60 packs and not 96 packs. But anyways, they're 18 each on the Dollar Trees. If you want, Julian, we could try to weigh them. It was doable. Okay, cool. So Julian, do you want to just rip them regardless? We don't have to weigh them. It's totally your call. Is packaging more expensive? Well, no, I mean, if you were to buy a Unbroken Bonds, like, full pack, or what we're gonna call it, like a full pack, they're probably like 40-something bucks now, aren't they, from a box? Because we still have some full packs, too, but I bought those a while ago, so my price is probably pretty good on those. Let me see. Yeah, Unbroken Bonds is a $45 pack. So, I mean, way cheaper compared to the real pack. And of course, I had to buy these as a sealed unit to make sure they're not weighed or anything like that. Okay, Julian says, let's rip them. Yeah, I'm over it. I mean, you don't necessarily have to, but as long as your paper address is correct, then you should be okay. Sensicool. Bro, the energy. Oh, man, the energies. Oh, man, the energies, dude. Okay, we do get a reverse rare, which again, for the Dollar Tree packs, do count as a hit. Zeraora on the reverse. I am a vibrator. Riolu. Energy. Okay. Okay. We're used to this. We are used to this. Now, of course, if anyone is interested in the Dollar Tree 10-pack 3-card tins, I do have these as well. These are $125. And these come with 10 packs of the 3-card packs. I can't guarantee what sets will be inside, but the other ones you open have like Team Up in it, Cosmic in it, Evolutions in it, Sword and Shield Base in it. Yeah, no, for real, dude, I appreciate it, man. First person to dip their toes into it, too, so I appreciate that, man. I have 2 of them. And that was all I could find. I like couldn't find anything else beyond those two, too. It's crazy. Nathan G wants the EV sack. Nathan G. Damn, bro, I already wasted both those energies. The EV sack. So Nathan, I'm sure you're well aware, but that is this puppy right here. Dude, when you shake it like that, it kind of looks weird, doesn't it? When you shake it like that, it's kind of, not as kid-friendly anymore. We've got Gotcha coming through with 2 Pixar. Also, by the way, Gotcha, totally cool to do that, but in the future, if you want that, try to just use that for your, like, shipping address, like, for your name, try to use that for the name, alright? That way, I'll read that instead of your real name. Because I can almost promise you that I will definitely not remember that, and then say your real name in the future. So if you can, just try using it at checkout, and that way I'll just read that instead. Yeah, we should be able to cards for sure, man. Winky, winky, piggy, piggy. Oh, the good dinosaur SR and Luca Hollow. She found you more? Bruh. She found you more, dude? I thought she found you some last time, didn't she? Have you seen a Raichu GX tin? $11 cases, all from what? The Dollar General? Michael T. So Mike, so you said 40, Mike. You said 4 Green EV Heroes, 1 packet box, which is 20, which puts you at 36, and then $8 for the shipping. So Mike, we get you 3 Green EV Heroes if you want, I think, because so basically you're just a little bit under. So 3 Green EV Heroes, 1 pack hit box, and then $8 for the shipping, so that puts you at 40. Let me know, Mike. I just bought 22. Did you really, Carl? Carl investing in the long run? So let me know. Mike T, if you're in the chat, let me know. Mike T. I found this deal my mom's. No, I think Scrub is being for real though, because I know Scrub messaged me about selling them, so I think he's being for real. Michael T, are you in the chat, Michael T? It's okay, Bill. You don't gotta be jealous. I know, we both want 11 cases of tins. I know, no need to be jealous though. They have EV cards? This set, yes. Hey, what's up, Sean? Michael T. Are you in the chat? Michael T. Yeah, this is the Korean version of Eevee Heroes. Michael, let me know. I think you just placed this order, so I'm assuming you should be here, Michael T. Eevee Hero reprints started coming back to Korea last Friday with special Ditto event. I got 2 boxes MSRP. Is that true? Wait, Crunchy, is that actually true, bro? If so, that's huge. Because the Eevee Hero Korean boxes were getting really expensive. Hey, hell yeah, Morbius, is that you? Sweet. Yes, Morbius, I think based on the math, I think you can only get 3 of the Eevee Heroes. So, they're $4 each. The shipping's 8, the packet box is 20. So if you want, I get you 3 Korean, 1 packet box, and your shipping will be covered too. Is that alright? I'm going hard on garbage sales this year. Garbaggio. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Michael T. I used to go to a lot of yard sales too, man. You could definitely find some good stuff there for sure. It's like they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure, and that's true. Entei. Well, some of them are garbage sales, to be honest. I've been to some yard sales where they might as well be called a garbage sale, to be frank. And Swaddle. Swaddle Waddle. Alright, so Mike, unfortunately, nothing too crazy really out of the couple packs there or the hitbox. But I'm going to get you a bag. I might need some more sleeves. And I'm happy to hold your bag, Mike, if you want to add to it. That way, kind of, you know, you get some money out of your shipping there too, for sure. Because the Entei is not too crazy, right? Where are more sleeves? One year I found a lot of games for cheap. Fingers crossed this year. Bing. I mean, usually it's a lot of stuff that people like kind of need to get rid of. Michael Edwards has a pouch for the wifey. The pouch. But no, yeah, I did stock up pretty heavily on Prismatic. Just because I hated not having it for that week we didn't have it. I was like, bruh. The pouch will not fit in team bags. I gotta settle for the energy. That's not for me. Oh, you meant like your. Oh, I thought you meant like a real wife. Oh, you meant corgi. You meant corgi. Ah, I see. I see. You bought it for corgi, your stream wifey. Okay, I thought you meant like maybe your real wife or something. All right. Not to say corgi's not a real wife, but you know what I meant. I thought you meant like maybe for like a wife you have in real life. You know what I mean? Oh man. Well, and that was nice of you. So, I think we are gonna maybe wrap it up after that. Art, Nikki, Matt, do still have to store credits. I'll put that in the credit box. Don't be jealous. Come on, dude. You gotta be fair. Now you have to buy Trump in a EV pouch too, bro. It's only fair. Ed's got it. Whoa, Carl, why do you always jump to talking about weenies, man? What's up with that? Yeah, gotcha. That'd be alright, man. What's up, Scrub? Pikachu turntable Bluetooth speaker sold out in 1 hour? Look, in general, I have a surprise for you. If it's the surprise boxes, I will be upset. Hey, where'd you post it? Not in the you didn't post it in the lounge, not that I saw. Yep, gotcha. It came through. Yep. But again, it doesn't. You're not using the name gotcha. So just to give you a heads up, like I'll try to remember, but in the future, if an order comes through with a particular name, I just read that name. So just to give you a heads up, in the future, if I do use your real name, try not to hate me for it, but I just read whatever the name comes through, okay? If I forget, I forget. So apologies ahead of time. Yeah, Matt, sure thing. Matt, sure thing. What are we looking at? Dude, he didn't post nothing, bro. He was tricking us. Remember me? Finding Dory. And Toy Story. Gotcha. Soccer saw it for sure. No, I really didn't. Bro, are you kidding me, dude? Oh, come on, scrub. Now I see it. Bruh. Yeah, no, dude, the Pixar cards are really nice. Yeah, they are really nice. I like them. Bruh, there is no way you just posted that, dude. There is no effing way. Matthew G2 crowns, you know? I will admit that was funny though. That was funny. I got you too, Trumpet? Yeah, bro. Corgi loved that though. Corgi was looking at that, smiling, bro, like a weirdo. Deoxys. That's not what y'all are using the pouches for? I mean, I could try. I don't know if it's gonna fit though. I don't know if that'll fit, to be honest. It's too small. My Schmied, I mean. Not the pouch, my Schmied. Ha! The Deoxys. The Deoxys is 84 bucks at the moment. Cap. Cap. It is a good pull though. It is a good pull though, but not 84 good. The Deoxys is $35. Can you please top load it? I'm using it to carry your Henny bottle. The Deoxys is a really good hit, man. The Deoxys is actually a really good hit. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen. Again, you entered in for the 2 Silver Tempest. So, Nikki, I have a credit for you as well, by the way. All right, so 184. All right, I got a credit for you for 25. These are going to go in the credit box. Just don't want you guys to forget about them. Well, so we got Zen with a $50 credit. Haley has a $65 credit. So there's everyone that's in the credit box, by the way. Art 25, Nikki 184, Zen has 50, and Haley has 65. So we have a couple credits. Probably gonna use it for the gauntlets. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try to get a new slab picked out for tomorrow too, as well as refresh the hitbox too. Thomas is 8 of everything? Yo, what up, Visit? Bro, is that picture still... That picture is still in lounge, bro. Now, here's the thing. I think it's funny, but I'm, like, debating, should I remove the image or no? What do you think, chat? Should we remove the image in Discord lounge or not? It's gotta go. That's what I'm thinking, right? It's gotta go, right? If you guys want to see it, it's in Discord Lounge. I'm going to remove it pretty soon, but if you want to see it, go see it. Spoiler it? I don't even know how to do that. Tiller, in the description, there's a link that says Battle Royale. It's like towards the top. That link will bring you to like the webpage where you can like look through the whole catalog and pick. But you do need 2,500 crowns to pick a new avatar. So any new avatar to unlock is 2,500 crowns. You can also do it through the chat too, through commands. But you do need 2,500 crowns. Which you just get by being active in the chat. You get crowns. Nah, Avery, don't do it, bro. I've not turned off at everyone. I've contemplated it though, just because like sometimes people use it and I feel like it's annoying. Because if people do at everyone, that causes people to want to mute the Discord, and in that case they mute even when I do it, which is important to get people to hear what I say for the announcements. So, yo, bro, you guys gave Taylor the crowns, bro. She said she's gonna work towards it, man. I only got the jump bluff. I mean, jump bluff's pretty cool. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Dude, I bought these candies because I was at the store. And all the Easter candy is on sale right now, and I bought these. And like, bro, these actually are pretty fire, man. They're pretty good. They're like Skittle jelly beans. They're actually pretty fire. I like them. Like, they taste like a real Skittle, but no crunch, which is kind of cool. And normally I hate jelly beans. Have a fridge full of Reese's Bunnies? Yo, the eggs are so good though, dude. The Reese's eggs are so good. Oh, shit. Girl dinner. Feral Vaporeon! I see my package straight without any issues. The custom process didn't cause any issues. Oh, hell yeah, Booger. Nice. Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. It's good. It's good. You going to Florida on Wednesday if they can find some sealed product? Oh, hell yeah. Super going to Florida. And the Gape Jaw Bog. Which sounds like it should be a banned word, but I guess it's not. It doesn't sound right though. That don't sound right. Gape Jaw Bog. Don't sound right. Yeah, that is crazy to be honest. Like, the more I think about that, the fact that Pokemon like AOK'd that as a card is kind of wild. I know, but you know, they hid the nipples on Surfer, but they're okay putting a card with that name. You know, that's crazy. So, Vaporeon, if you have a bag of me, let me know what to put in your bag. If not, I'll make you a giveaway bag. And make sure you just contact me in 1 week to claim your prize. Either through my Instagram or through my Discord. Today was 4/28. Hell yeah, no, Taylor, thanks for getting involved tonight, Taylor. Yeah, I appreciate that, Taylor. Thanks so much. You got some really good hits tonight, too, which is good to see. But anyways, guys, that is going to be all for the stream tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream, hopefully. If you guys ever need a contact, reach out to me. The best give it through my Instagram and my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. We should be live again tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Eastern, so I hope we see you guys there as well. And until the next one, make sure you guys stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. I'll catch you guys again tomorrow night. Inside everybody, peace out.